them say we start fight. Came sunny they don't know for them a come and act like. Them a you brother, all them good family backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go. Go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down the frostbite. Them hearts so dirty, mark discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water if you wash off them heart. That could hold it on the back one at the standpipe.
Find out, dirty heart can't sweep with road.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't blow.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know, dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditate.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. It is, what's the time now? It's already 10 past the hour of 11 o'clock. All right?
Everything we come and show to it and your friend. First, if you're making money, only enough. Last them raised like the sheep, back a nickel more peep. Watch them kill the neighbor quit. Don't sleep, cause when you don't sleep, you won't see it. Boy, 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 boy,
boy. When I call you friend, I see you as my brother. Always lie.
Yes, Trinidad and Tobago, it is Wednesday, and I'm with you now on Wednesday from 11 till 2. And it's interesting, very interesting, watching what's happening outside of Trinidad and Tobago. I was talking to a friend a while ago, and she was sharing some stuff with me on what's happening outside of Trinidad and Tobago. So as you come onto the live, remember to share the live and also tell me where you're looking at me from so that I can say hello to you on YouTube or on Facebook. Very important that you share the live and that you let somebody know. You know what I mean? Tell somebody, hey, time for you to join in on the show with Google. All right? It's important that you do that. Why? Because you want to get the word around. You want to spread the word around. TV you can watch. Right? TV you can watch. Right here on the street 919 FM. Alright? TV you can watch right here on the street 919 FM. And it's my pleasure again to be here with you. I look forward to the discussion today. All right, very important that, you share the live. And as I said before, I look forward to our discussion here today because I want you to be a part of the discussion here today. Yesterday I wanted to play something for you before I left. I think I'm going to play it now because I want you to hear it. Something I wanted you to hear yesterday. And it's something that I think you need to listen to. So listen to this message by Bishop T.D. Jakes. I think I've played it here several times, but I think I want to play it again because I believe that there is a message in it for some people. Listen to this.
Do not categorize the blessing by colors. It is not the colors you need to watch. It is the character. Watch out for the character. I'm going to tell you, there are three basic types of people that you will interact with if you are a child of destiny. Can I share this with you? The first group are confidants. Confidants. You will have very few of them. Confidants are those people in your life who love you unconditionally. They are into you. Whether you're up or down, right or wrong, they are into you. They are in for the long haul. If you get in trouble, they get in trouble with you. They'll come see you in the jailhouse. They'll come get you out the crack house. They're confidants. You can open up and share anything with them. You'll never inherit your kingdom until you find your confidant. You can't be David till you find your Jonathan. Having a good confidant is the key that unlocks the kingdom, because you were raised outside the gate and God's going to cause you to reach over the wall. You got to have a confidant behind the wall who can mentor you for what God is going to do next in your life. The problem with most people is that everybody they run around with is under them. And so you are forever feeding people who can't feed you. And after years of feeding them, they begin to drain you. You got to have somebody who can feed you so you can feed somebody else. Oh, y'all don't hear what I'm saying. Am I talking to anybody in here? You need the confidant then. The confidant is those few people that come along in your life that are for you. They are with you. They are intimately intertwined in your life. They are there to make sure that you reach your destiny. They will confront you. They will get in your face. They will get in your business. They will tell you when you're wrong, because they are confidants. If you have 2 or 3 of them in a lifetime, you are a blessed person. Without them, you'll never be who God called you to be. You need to find your confidant. Number 2, the other group are your constituents. They are not into you. They are into what you are for. They are for what you are for. They are your constituents. And as long as you are for what they are for, they will walk with you and work with you and labor with you, but never think that they are for you. They are for what you are for. And you have to know that, because if they meet somebody else that will further their agenda, they will leave you and hook up with them, because they were never for you. They were just for what you were for. They are your constituents. And throughout your life, if you're not careful, particularly if you're broken, you will mistake your constituents for your confidants. And you will think that they are for you when they are really not for you. They are just for what you are for. And by the time you get through falling in love with them, they will break your heart as they hook up with somebody else who is for what you are for, because it was never about you anyway. It was about the causes that you represent. They are for what you are for, but they are not for you. They are your constituents. Can I go deeper with this? That you represent. The third group are your comrades. These people are not for you, nor are they for what you are for. It is just that they are against what you are against. And the comrades will make strange bedfellows. This will cause people to come together who are not for you, and they are not for what you are for, but they are against what you are against. And they will team up with you to help fight a greater enemy. But don't be confused by their associations. They will only be with you until the victory is accomplished. These people are like scaffolding. They come into your life to fulfill a purpose, and when the purpose is complete, the scaffolding is removed. But don't be upset when they are removed, because the building always remains when the scaffolding is removed. What I'm saying to you, my brothers and sisters, expect the constituents and the comrades to leave you and desert you after a while. Don't be upset when they don't react to your dream the way you expected them to, because they were never really with you in the first place. Be careful then who you tell your dream to, because if you tell your dream to your constituents, they will desert you and try to fulfill the dream without you. If you tell it to your comrades, they won't support it, because they never were for what you were for anyway. If you find a few people in your entire life with whom you can share your dream with, you are a blessed somebody. I can tell you how to identify people who are really for you. If they are really for you, they will weep with you when you weep, and they will rejoice when you rejoice. When you walk in a room and you tell somebody good news, stop being happy for a minute and watch their reaction. If they're not happy for you, shut your mouth and walk back out of the door. Oh, y'all don't hear what I'm saying to you. Oh, yeah, because when they are really connected to you, they will be happy for you when you share your dream. Find somebody, look them in the eye and say, are you happy for me? If you don't get the right reaction, don't tell them anything else. You need somebody who's really going to be happy for you. I don't want just anybody praying for me. I don't want none of them haters praying for me because you know you hate me and you don't want me to succeed. I want somebody praying for me who really wants me to be blessed, who wants me to be an overcomer, so you can put up your oil and stop speaking in tongues because you know you never did speak to me anyway, and ain't no need in you coming up here in this hospital like you gonna pray some cancer up off of me. I'd rather have somebody who really loves me lay across the bed and rebuke the devil. And God is so faithful. He'll always give you somebody. Oh, if he ever sent anybody into your life to help you, you ought to just clap your hands and thank him for the people he sent. Don't worry about the people he took. You ought to praise him for the people he sent. Tell somebody, say, somebody help me. I didn't get here by myself. Somebody helped me to get here. Somebody taught me how to stand. Somebody got me behind the gates. Somebody taught me the protocol of the palace. Somebody encouraged me when I felt like dropping out of school. Somebody helped me when my back was up against the wall. Somebody mentored me when I was going through a divorce. Somebody helped me when I was going through a crisis. God is so faithful that he will never leave himself without a witness. He will send somebody. Can I preach on?
Are you ready for me? Go. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Oh, say. Oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary. Jesus, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary. Jesus, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary. Jesus, oh, Mary, Mama. Jesus, the owner of my life. With you, all things are made possible. Oh, Jesus, hallelujah. If you do nothing else for me, you have done enough. Oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema. You have done enough. Oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema, oh, Mema. You have done enough. Oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary, Mama, oh, Mary.
Right, so I am back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And those of you joining me on Facebook and on YouTube, I want to say thank you very, very much for being with me, for joining me today. And I hope that you listened to Bishop T.D. Jakes and what he had to say. I really wanted to share that with you so that you would put certain things in perspective. All right? You see, where, you need to have a mentor. You need to have somebody to talk to you. You need to have somebody who can encourage you. You need to have somebody who on the same page with you and not who would sit down and encourage you in doing wrong. You understand? Or who are only on the same page with you because you all are against what you are against. You know that people like that, because you are against PNM, you understand, they're against PNM. And they will join up with you to destroy the PNM or destroy somebody. You understand? Somebody will join up with you to destroy somebody because why? They want to destroy somebody. But in the reality of life is that after they have destroyed the person, you all have nothing else in common. What do you all have? What do you all have in common? Until they find somebody else who want to destroy somebody else, and they leave you and go to destroy somebody else. And that's the reality of life, and that's why you have to be careful who you allow to speak into your life or to speak to you or to be around you, because there are some people who have the ulterior motives. And if you don't understand that there are people who have ulterior motives, you will always be unhappy. You will always be unhappy because there are people who are just going to use you for their own personal benefits or gain. You know, there are people who say they are friends with benefits. Friends with benefits, boy. You have to be careful of friends who just hook up with you because they want to have some sort of benefit. They're not hooking up with you because they genuinely want to be around you. They are hooking up with you because they want to benefit something from you. You understand? And if what they want to benefit from you is for their personal gain, then after they get it, they leave you hanging high and dry and go their way because they've already gotten what they wanted. There are people play dangerous games out here, and you have to be aware of these dangerous games that some people play. And some people love to say they are your friend. You know, my grandmother always say they're a frenemy. You know, there's frenemy. And, there's a clip that I once played here from an old lady when she was telling her granddaughter. She said, it's only a friend. It's only a friend could do, It's only a friend could talk. Why? Because it's only a friend know your business. That's the reality of life. That's the reality. Only your friend know your business. You know Bob Marley sang it, eh? Bob Marley sang it. And Bob Marley sang it. So this is what I remember. I played this for you. I used to play this for you.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend, but it's kill you.
Yes.
Because your friend know everything about you.
Talk to me.
Where you talk, where you eat. The friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend.
Hey.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
So the old saying said, think the Moses and speak the less.
Hey! Who take the Moses and speak to the less? Tanti boy. Listen to Tanti again. Some friendly advice to those of you listening to me on the Street 919 FM and those who listen to me on Facebook and YouTube. Tell me what you think about this advice from Tanti.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend, but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just where you talk, where you eat. The friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy. Your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So the old saying said, think the Moses and speak the less.
Think the Moses and speak the less. Hey, I love Auntie. Oh gosh, I keep that right here. throughout my program, I will play this. So, Trinidad and Tobago, tell me what you think about Auntie's advice. 5 Rivers in the house. All right, good morning, Pastor Google, and everyone on the live. Thank you for joining me today. What do you think about Tanti advice? Tanti gave some good advice there, some song advice. Tanti say who thinks the mostest? I love it. I love Tanti's advice. Love Tanti's advice. Tanti's advice was awesome. Yeah, Tanti's advice. I love Tanti's advice. Let me take some calls. Hello, good morning. Hold on. I don't know what is going with you, Go ahead.
Yeah, morning, Pastor Google again, brother.
Good morning, sir.
Who is the people that be calling one another comrades, boy? And for what cause that? And understand how powerful TDJ is, Understand the people in this society in Trinidad be calling one another comrades. And the cause of calling one another comrades to come together is only one cause: to remove the PNM. And every time they fulfill the objective, they don't ever laugh. They don't ever laugh since 1986 because they already fulfilled their cause, and the cause was never genuine. It was all selfish purposes, agendas. And you have radio talk show hosts, you have activists, you have people on both sides of the divide. Even in night of the election, Pastor, people were wishing in their heart. They were somewhat somber, somewhat cheering on anytime the yellow boats came in, hoping like Dr. Rowley would have fallen. You'd have fell, you would have fallen. And it didn't happen. So understand, now you're hearing Kingsley talking. Right? And understand the cause. That's why, because when certain talk show hosts don't get what they want, and because my people is very selfish, and it's always about the selfish, egotistic agenda, and when things don't work out for them, they say, time to mash up the thing, because I can't lead, I can't get what I want, and they start to look for comrades all over the place and talk about 1%. But they can't fool me. Me no academic, and I don't want to be no academic. I'm a child of God, and at the end of the day, I don't worship no man. My God is true and living, and I know so if you put your faith in man will always disappoint you. So no academic. I from St. James. I grew up along most of the academics. I know what's natural. All of we are to get sick and all of we are to die, and most of them fail in their personal life. So I don't study no academic. I looking for integrity. So Pastor Google, thanks.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor Google, good morning. What time is
Hello?
today, boy? Yeah, Pastor Google.
All right, hold on, caller. Hold on. All right, hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, Pastor Google, what mom said they make a lot of sense, They see some of the UNC supporters used to take that advice. So they'll be thinking before they call the radio station. Yesterday I listened to our program, boy, and they asked the callers, what did the government of the PNM accomplish within the 5 or the 6 years they're in power? And I could hear the PNM people call out so much thing. And when they come to the UNC people, it was such a disappointment to listen. Because they really didn't have a lot of things to call out, Because the majority of things were done to this country. Name it from the first school that opened. Nearly everything comes on the PNM, Jump high, jump low. We doesn't want to take all the credit. You know what I mean? Government will come, government will go. Government work is to accomplish, to build and uplift the country. No matter who is the government at the time, the people in the country supposed to want the government to uplift. Alright, let it go somewhere. The Diego Martin flyover in Diego Martin that is going up right now. Do you know the amount of traffic because they did not put that flyover in the first place down in Diego Martin as have down there? And when they actually came with the plan under Mr. Imbert, before Jack Warner came in there, that plan had a flyover on it. Right? I just hear the UNC taking credit. But it's not the UNC who started the highway to Diego Martin, you know. That highway started on the Patrick Manning. You understand? And then Patrick Manning come and call a snap election, was out. You understand? So, government will come, but government supposed to uplift every area. That's why sometimes I just admire Dr. Rowley when he's talking about the rural areas, them will need to uplift. You understand? And that is the downfall of UNC. UNC downfall too is the Bill and Tobago not giving the support to the Bill and Tobago because we playing politics. Because if the people in Tobago could get to handle their own business, make their own laws, they will secure about Tobago more. And what the people at Trinidad and Tobago had to ask for, anytime we get the money that we could put a bridge that people could drive over from Trinidad to Tobago will be lovely. Will be very, very lovely for the both countries, for the both islands. So we wouldn't feel like separated from one. But it will cost billions of dollars to do that, and right now the country do have that kind of money. But UNC, if you want to think about anything, I can name a million projects here that PNM did. But I can only name one that you do. You see that water salination plan outside the beach, but you give us a picture, the lifeboat, prison gate, oh God, I could go on at the wrong thing. And then PM1, what you did in PM1, my lady, have a blessed day.
All right, tell her good morning.
Good morning to you, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Well, you know, once I listen and I hear you on this station, I feel happy because I know it's coming out. It's important, not lies, not deception, not hypocrisy. And good morning to the listeners at 919. Good morning to Ms. Sharon Felix. Good morning to you, Mother. And all the listeners and callers. 919. Google, you see the kind of mischief we're going on in Trinidad and Tobago now. You know, it's a good thing you have people like you on the radio still. Otherwise, all now so they would have been running a cat. You know, things like life sport and become waterways. And all these things have been thrown on the leg side. But Dr. Rowley is their target. A man of integrity, a man of fearlessness. And you know, whenever he makes a comment in defense of his government and himself, they take it and they make speak with it. You find he was rude. I hear one talk show yesterday say, he's a bully. I said, Lord Father, if he's a bully, well, boys, I would like to see who he suspects is not a bully. So, Pastor Google, I will continue to listen. I know you have much to say this morning, and I know other callers want to call. So I will open out my way. I wouldn't make no personal attack on anybody, but those who are listening would know who speaks the truth and what facts to believe, and are blessed and hope that people know for us pain, strength is the fact. Don't look to lie on nobody. Would not do that. Be care to forgive anybody. If they believe that they did something wrong, yes, they could come out and say wrong. I would have done that, but this is the world today. Attack facts for a government who shamelessly, our opposition leader, who can himself control herself, had to make deals in parliament because of certain crystal liquids. Thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. She can't be no mother, no nation, and all you must realize that. And don't continue to push that down people's throat. The amount of things she allowed to happen for 2 years, 3 months, 5 years, 3 months, 14 days. She could be mother of the nation. Thank you very much, Google. I got.
All right, Helen, good morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Pastor Google. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. it was nice to hear Mr. share his sentiments. One moment. Yes, it was nice to hear Mr. Porter Spain sharing his sentiments about this government, because when you looked at Kamala's partnership party or whatever it called, right? She was strong in the beginning, but when she had these dangerous men around her, that is where her standards fall below. And if she had took proper advice from other persons within the United National Congress, she would have been able to join hands and to get another term like the Honorable Patrick Manning, like Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, and also there's another one in the PNM who had gotten a second term. If you can remind me, Mr. Google.
I can't remember right now. I just got some. Right. I just get some breaking news of something that's happening in Penal. But go ahead.
Yes, and what I'm clearly saying is that Kamala Persad-Bissessar needs to understand her time in politics have ended, and there's no sort of mileage anymore, because the younger generation are watching right now, and no longer we can tolerate nonsense in this country. Right? PNM have made mistakes as well, and I am an East Indian. I don't need to lobby for the People's National Movement. I can go across to the East Indian base. But I understand that PNM have a strong structure since 1956. And it's not to say that I am benefited from the People's National Movement. My ancestors and my foreparents would have. Right? And I would have been ungrateful to walk away from that. You understand? And the only party can run this country is the People's National Movement. Great is the PNM.
All right, thank you very much. I'm getting some breaking news. Thanks very much, caller. Appreciate your call. I'm getting some breaking news. You need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube to see what's happening in Penal. Those of you who live in Penal, you could come and see what's going on. There's a fire that is taking place in Penal, and if you join me now on Facebook and on YouTube, you're going to see, I'm going to show you some videos of what's happening in Penal. What is this? What's going on? A car is on fire in Penal. Fire officers are on the scene. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see breaking news here. Something that's happening, I believe, now as we speak in Penal. Alright? So join me on Facebook now, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. Alright? Join me on Facebook now, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So this is what's happening right now in Penal, I believe, because the person sent me the information. You can look at it and see what's going on. Alright? When I got the video, I said I wanted to show it to my viewers. So let me show you what's happening again. Let me give you another video. This is the vehicle here that is on fire. So if you go onto our Facebook page now, you're going to see the vehicle that is on fire. Alright, so go onto our Facebook page, go onto our YouTube page. Remember, you could go onto our YouTube page by typing in on all upperkeys Iwer TV live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. Alright, so join me now on Facebook and on YouTube, and you are going to see it. Alright, so if you go onto YouTube, if you go onto Facebook now, you're going to see the video of the car that is on fire. Alright, there's a car that is on fire right now in Penal. Alright. So you can call me now. Hello, good morning.
We already told me this morning that you will be happy to get in on this program.
But you need to load on your radio to get into this program here.
Yeah, because people are listening, they're taking the try. And I have so much people are taking lines empty. because he don't need to talk about what's coming. So
what is that? Hey, you have no facts on that. You're trying to put me in problems or what?
Okay.
No, you're trying to. I will. Listen to this. Don't do me that now. It have no evidence of that.
I know. They say all that.
Yeah, but don't do me that now. Don't do. Hear what I was saying to you. Yeah, but because there is no. Listen to me. All right. Kingsley. Yeah, but listen to me.
I fearless. I go with no application.
Yeah, but you have to be fearless and responsible. You can't be fearless.
And I don't get ban from no program.
All right.
And I want to accept.
Yeah, but you can't. Nah. No. I get one already. I ain't taking that. I get one this morning.
Sasko. Hey, yo, man.
Yo, Sasko.
We're rolling this time.
When I see my friends become my enemy, I have to far.
No one near them when I go.
No link, no bar. Cause I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom. They are like the trees we can't bloom, and they shall slowly fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation we supply group, and they shall slowly fade away.
But I'm an answer, me no remain. Enough of them now go like that tune. Yeah, why? Bad man stuck in a debate like a tumor. Them fake like three stripe, pan a night made by Puma. Them set for leap a lies, not only by rumor. Start go you not to them, I said you got a code. Get the visa, you fly out them, I pay for you drop out them. Sit down like calculate for in and you back out them. Say them are your friend, but them heart mama about them. Say,
well, dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap, and there is no bad mind antidote. They shall slowly fade away. Then look along, we tell them say we stop fight. Can't son of the done for them a come and act like them a you brother, them good family backbite. Watch them kill it pretty soon them a go show them colors like a stoplight. Them
color down a frostbite. Them hearts so dirty, want to discover with a Scotch Brite. Them need a whole reservoir of jelly water if you wash off them heart. That could hold it on the back one at the standpipe.
I know dirty heart can't sweep with broom.
Good and never.
They are like the trees we can't bloom.
Good and never.
They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. The meditation to supply group, and they shall slowly fade away.
Well, Granny tell me friend, don't trip. So from the other day you see, friend we don't trip. A family we say because and everything we put my show teeth and your friend. First if you're making money, only enough. Last them raised like the sheep, back a nickel more beep. Watch them killing evil quick, don't sleep. Cause when you don't sleep, you won't see it. Boy.
When I call you friend, I see you as my brother. Always lie, but if I can't trust my brother in love, I tell you say I got to go 'cause I know dirty heart can't sweep it through. They are like the trees we can't bloom. They shall surely fade away. And I know dirty heart can't wash with soap. There is no bad mind antidote, and they shall slowly fade away. Fade away. And anything we no clean and pure, we a cut them off. Cut them off early. Smile them and joke, yeah, hide them deceitful heart. Know them thoughts dirty. From them no clean and pure, we a cut them off. Chop them off early. Smile up in your face, so big disgrace. We know them are dirty. See my friends turn enemy. I a stay far. No link, no bar, no link, no bar.
When your friends turn the enemy, a bad son.
Me say no link, no bar. It done gone too far.
give thanks for life. Chimney, chimney. Today my rise like the sunrise, my bright and my upright. No one can broke my vibes. I may not care who I fight, I know I criticize. I'm on the higher heights. So you can say what you want to and do what you want to. It's no concern to me. But come have my one vision, me dip on my one mission to rule my destiny. Oh, it's my day to do anything I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. It's all mine, my day, my time, my life. I beg you, easy now, give me some reason, and don't invade my space. I'm in a different place, different phase, moving on my way. So if you feel like a champion, then nothing can go wrong. This one is your song. Hey, put away your troubles, put away your worries. Help me sing along. Oh, it's my day to do anything I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. It's all mine, my day, my time, my life. Out there, feeling alive, feeling a vibe, and nothing can stop me. I don't care what they think or what they say about me. Look out, world, here we come, up and running. And all I'm saying is, it's my day to do anything I want to. It's my time, and I'll use it any way I want to. It's my life, and I'm responsible for every action. All mine, my day, my time, my life. Chimney, give thanks for life. Give thanks for life. Chimney, chimney. Give thanks for life. Give thanks I'm alive. Sing it, sing it. Oh yeah. Do, do, do,
Alright, so I'm back with Chichon and Tobago. I just have to deal. You see, sometimes you see me. I don't know. I want to deal. Alright, so I'm going for a break and come back to and Tobago. When I come back from the break, I want to just clear up something because I don't want to put this station. This station is heavily listened. It's heavily listened. And I don't want to put where I work in any jeopardy. All right? So I want to, right now, I'm going for a break and I come back to Trinidad and Tobago. I want to just clear up something because I do want to get myself trapped in this.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM, Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava. Plead the blood over your family.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Your experience while you were in Australia, since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear. Yeah. So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament.
Yeah.
And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body. Yeah. It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now. Yeah. So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, Rapso singer Brother Resistance dies. Princestown man charged for threatening President and the Prime Minister. Body found hanging in Palm East Park, and internationally South Africa's riots continue and cause long lines outside shops and patrol stations. And now the news in detail. Trinidad and Tobago and the rest of the Calypso and Rapso world woke up this morning to the news that another of its icon, Lutalo Makosa Masimba, better known as Brother Resistance, has died. The death of the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization's president was confirmed in a Facebook post on the organization's official page. There were no details of the cause or time of his death, but messages about the passing began circulating on social media platforms shortly after midnight. Among Brother Resistance hits were Ring the Bell, Tonight is the Night, Mother Earth, and Akiatik Dat. In other news, a Princestown man who allegedly threatened the lives of President Paula May Weeks and the Prime Minister will appear at the Princestown Magistrates Court on Thursday. Police said a 65-year-old Vinu Dal Singh made the threats by phone last Tuesday. The call was traced and he was charged last Friday. Police said the man called 999 and made inappropriate statements where he threatened the lives of the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago and the President. A decomposed body was found at Palm East Park, San Fernando on Tuesday, hanging from a tree. The body is that of a man of African descent. It was in an area of the park along the walking and hiking trail that is not visible from the road around 5 p.m. Police believe the body had been hanging there for about 2 days. A family, including a child who was in the park, saw the body and called the police. A Guyanese national was found hanging in his cell at the maximum security prison. The inmate has been identified as 49-year-old Basil Gobin of Naparima Mayaro Road, Rio Claro. He was found at about 4:20 p.m. on Tuesday by his cellmate. Gobin was committed for murder back in 2010 and was to be sentenced yesterday. Internationally, long lines have formed outside shops and patrol stations in South Africa's port city of Durban following days of unrest sparked by the jailing of former President Jacob Zuma. Rioters looted and destroyed shops, leading to severe shortages of basic items. Some patrol stations have also limited the amount motorists can buy as fuel transportation has been disrupted. Zuma, 79, was convicted of contempt of court last month after failing to attend an inquiry into corruption during his presidency. He handed himself in to police last Wednesday to start serving his 15-month prison sentence, but this sparked violent protests, arson attacks, and looting. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines, Rapso singer Brother Resistance dies. Princestown man charged for threatening President and the Prime Minister. Body found hanging in Palm East Park, and internationally South Africa's riots continue and cause long lines outside shops and patrol stations. Do enjoy your afternoon and stay safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
never give change. Pray all you want, the answer is still wait. Starting to doubt when life start to frustrate. But wait, don't lose your faith. Times when you're starting to lose patience. Remember the hard days when God saw you through. He was there from the start. So although they're trying to break you, it's Father God who make you. So just keep the song in your heart. See, life can be hard, so hard, so hard. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. There is beauty in your scars. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. Your foundation steady and not shaking. Your bends but not breaking. Your dark clouds will all soon be gone. Life is hard, so hard, so hard. But hold on to God. Hold on to God. Never promise you an easy road, there are trials you must face. Never promise that the weapons wouldn't form, but all of them would fail. There'll be stumbling blocks to break you down while running in this race. But all your broken pieces, God will put it back in place. Times when you're crying on your knees, saying, Father, help me please. Put an angel over me to guide my way. There'll be times you feel like giving up, but know that God is big enough. He's a listening ear to every prayer you pray. Pray. Life can be hard, so hard, so hard. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. There is beauty in your scars. It's no bed of roses, but hold on to God. Your foundation steady and not shaking. Your bends but not breaking. The dark clouds will all soon be gone. Life is hard, so hard, so hard. But hold on to God. 'Cause oh, there's so much peace we often forfeit. And so much needless pain we bear. Pain we bear. See, it's all because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. If you know the song, sing, say, what a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. And what a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, back with you here on Street 919 FM. I want you to join me on the live. Join me on the live. I needed to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. I have an announcement to make. I want to make a statement. Alright, so I want to make an announcement. If you join me on Facebook and on YouTube now, I will need to do this announcement because it is to save the radio station and it's to save me. Because I really don't have no money. I may have cold clothes, but I have no money. Alright? I don't have that kind of money. I have no money. So I want to make sure and put this out there and put it out there straight up. Alright, so Kingsley would have called in a while ago and made a statement, a slanderous statement, and that would have put the radio station to have to question or answer questions on certain things. So I want to just clear this up immediately. Alright? The Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith has denied reports that the home of a government official was searched by the police yesterday. The commissioner took note of several reposts or posts making its rounds around social media of a government official home was searched or being investigated. All right. The commissioner has stated that no such search took place. No such search took place. All right. This was released on July the 14th, 2021. 2021. So again, I want to, those of you who are now coming onto the Facebook Live, those of you who are joining me on YouTube, those of you who would have heard the call by Kingsley just now and wanted to know why did I cut him off, or why I did not allow Kingsley to make his contribution. And some people would want to know why, let the man talk or whatever. I just want to make it clear, I don't want to be the one responsible for my boss or for this radio station to be hauled before any courts. All right, I don't want to be the one responsible for that. So I'm putting out my disclaimer, right? And I am saying that the information that was given or question that is being asked on this radio station, that those questions are not true, or it have no truth to it, and this radio station is not going to be held responsible for statements that are not true. All right. So my disclaimer at let's say 12:13 is that the Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith, has denied reports that the home of a government official has or was searched by police yesterday. I'll read it one more time. Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith has denied reports that the home of a government official was searched by the police yesterday. The commissioner took note of several reports which stated that the home of a government official was searched, all right, as a result of an investigation. The COP or the COP has stated that no such search took place. So there's no questions to ask. Fake news again coming out from the home of the rising sun that wants to put this radio station and the owner in problems. All right? That is why I cut off, or I took off Kingsley. Because you see, this is a serious thing. And I'm not playing games with my little $2 that I have to take care of my little JJ and my wife. I'm sorry. UNC can't pay me enough to do that. Right? If they want to pay other talk show hosts to do it, they're free enough to do that. If other talk show hosts want to take the little kakada to allow people to talk their rubbish or their nonsense, they could do that. But you see, moi, I have some kind of integrity about me. And I have some kind of respect about me. I think my mother has brought me up a different way. Okay? So my mother could lift her head up a little bit. Lift her head up and walk the street with a little pride. Be proud. That this little nappy head, little black boy here, it taking no little dust to allow people to spread fake news on radio, national radio. I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry. So I'm not going to have on red today, yellow tomorrow, and then black on Friday until they are independent. I'm not doing that. I can't do it. So I'm going back to the phone lines. Alright, I'm going back to the phone lines. 342-0081, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. Right, cut off Kingsley. Cut him off. He's a black jacket, white jacket man. He speaks with a forked tongue. You want to get a radio station in trouble? Anytime he's phone, cut him off. That's what I have to say.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google, boy, brother man. Well said. Pastor Google, Kingsley shame. The shame is shame. And he's a wounded animal. So he's looking for a place to rest. And that's what goes on with the Afro in the urban communities. You see the selfishness of my people, of Trini Africans, has caused that on itself. The racial cabal in the UNC have pushed away Kingsley and the misfits. So Kingsley he's hurt, he's shamed, so a wounded animal is a very dangerous animal. So Kingsley right now is trying to grasp for straws while he bar talking, he party, he's still holding on to them. But he cuts up the community so much and the people so much. So right now he's in a position right now where he's totally shamed. He's shamed like dog. So he's looking for a place to rest. And as I say, that was already cleared up by Gary Griffith since yesterday. A public official don't want to be a PNM official, it could be anybody. Right? And that claim, that propaganda have been not substantiated, have been put to rest. So I don't understand why it is you see the grasping at straws. And as T.D. Jake said, the comrades are coming together because that's all they could do, come together for objective, but a selfish objective. And it has academics in the mix who trying to blow hot and cold, feeling because they're good with words, the brighter me and you, Pastor. So wherever they say people could believe them, I tell them I grew up in St. James with the most of the academics. And as I tell you, I see most of them was underachievers. So at the end of the day, you have to come good to convince me. My motto in life is integrity. I know all the integrity, but I have some. And you see that bright boy thing with no integrity, you can't catch me with that. Because at the end of the time, they are extremely selfish, and a lot of the times they are not nice people. So Kingsley boy is a lesson that we should not tell you all the time. But right now we understand your shame, dog eat your supper. Good riddance, brother.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah,
good
Pastor
afternoon.
Google. Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, this information you now speak here, this was on the radio this morning. And I asked myself, is the media workers, them don't investigate things before they bring it on the media? Because they have it that some government official was caught selling about 3 vehicles or some kind of thing like that. What thing is this? All they're not going to find out the information is real, if it's true, if it's valid. And you'll have putting things out there to do what? To destroy a character, a party, a government? Because that's how I want to see it, you know. Pastor Google, 3 things I remember under the previous government that hurt this country so much. You see, Rishi was one. You see, the OPVs were supposed to protect the borders, and the government and the duties reason why they refused those OPVs, that was 2. And you see Section 34, where certain men was going to walk from the prison, walk from matters at court. When we had also walk and march road for, and the government farmers, and the government. Boy, if people want to bring back that, land with value, like say 10,000, went up to 100,000, Pastor Google property, you're buying your friend property and then option it back off for billions of dollars, Pastor Google. And that is what we want to bring back into Trinidad. And that's why we wondering how Trinidad and Tobago in the situation they're in today. And we want to blame the wrong person. Me saying that the PNM is doing a class act work, you know. sometimes they make mistakes. But I believe that 10 times better than what we had before. Have a blessed.
And thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, this is part of Cambridge Analytica. Because you know what caused this? For them to come to put, they manufacture the lies and put it out there, to put into the public domain that police investigating a minister. You know that come up? Dr. Rowley's press conference on Saturday when one of the journalists asking him questions about, the minister, the car, and all that sort of thing. And Dr. Rowley just calmly tell them, because one of the misinformation that they had put is that Dr. Rowley say that he's not going to tolerate any minister with Jane car and all kind of thing. Dr. Rowley had to correct them. What we are saying is that he's not going to tolerate any minister using any of the state vehicles to do the personal business. And then Dr. Rowley said, how come you ain't seen no editorial about, and he went on to explain about the minister who leased a vehicle from one of those watchdog group, right, and give it to his wife. But the same watchdog group investigated Marlene, get all the information, and give it to the police. But now there's corruption and involving him and his company. He know nothing about it. You understand what I'm saying? So you see how the media and them bias and that thing they plus there is a member of parliament who is being investigated for the misuse of the public purse. These things are there, but what they do is now is they put misinformation there for we to take the mind off of that. They go look the thief in there, look, take that and forget them, but them are questions to answer. Now, Kingsley's a decoy because Kingsley come on this morning and say something on the other show this morning, and he lambasting the same thing about thing here, and he shouldn't talk and they shouldn't bring up that and all kind of thing about his party. I know he come on your program now and then thinking because that's part of it, because they don't want people talk about them. Hence the reason why they what they do is they take all the blame when Kamala do nonsense. That's why Kamala has not answered one single question from Rishmi to Section 34 to the guy who built a house that gone with all our money. These are questions that we need to know. We also need to know that why did you go into a deal when your technocrat in the Ministry of in the National Gas Company, in the Ministry of Energy, told you that it had serious consequences, that is dire straight, that is going to hit Trinidad hard in the future. You bypass them and you're going, and then when Wade Mark raised it, and I'm not trying to be able to understand what I say. Look how calculated it is, Wade Mark raised that in the parliament of a matter of urgency. So Stuart Young now have to go into the upper house, in the Senate, to answer that question. Stuart Young gave a comprehensive answer on it. A day after, the media went and they thing in with David Lee, the same man who has some questions to answer to the police. David Lee says, Stuart said the thing and got the thing and that, and because Stuart made the thing and tell people when you all went to make all that deal and that is it. Don't try to run around and just, well, Stuart Young now, with the permission of the cabinet, came to the public and provided documentation that way these people do, because you have the former finance minister and the energy minister have serious questions to answer. Why didn't they had notes? They also sent to them explaining to them the seriousness of that deal that they do. That I saw and NBC lost millions of dollars. And they bypassed that and they went into the deal. Now they're saying it's PNM do that. So if you're not careful with these people thing, because we asking the government how NGC lose that, and the government explain how NGC do that, but they are saying it's them doing it. But here we're going, Kamala just she modernized from where she was telling me, where she coming to do? She want to come back again to run this country because she say everything bad and people suffering, people dying. I want to tell Kamala Prasad, sister, if you was running this, the way you run your thing there, we end up with no police commissioner for most of your term. You run your government right down until it can't go no more. The 5 years and 3 months and how much days. You just recently get a thing. The election call when it's supposed to call. You lose. You still calling for another election again? This woman had to be crazy. Thank you very much.
All right, caller. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Pastor Google, the other day you showed a clipping with 2 circles, a blue and a red.
Oh, yes.
And a guy gave an explanation. Since then, I wanted to add this to it. A quote by Adolf Hitler. And it goes this way. If you tell a big enough lie and tell it frequently enough, it will be believed. Make a lie big enough. Make it simple. Keep saying it, and eventually they will believe it. But by the skillful and sustained use of propaganda, one can make a people see even heaven and hell as an extremely wretched life as paradise. It is not truth that matters, but victory. And that was a quote from Adolf Hitler. Cambridge Analytica seem to have adopted this, and by extension, the UNC. This is why what you, Sharon, and other people from the radio station have to keep, anytime they bring this lie, have to hit them back with the truth. Because it's the same way we're going to use it, and use it in a positive way. They're using it negatively, but we could do the same thing, but use it with the truth. That's my contribution. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, do you think it's possible as how the papers run printed let me turn this down. Yeah. I thought the papers printed something about the police searching government officers. Is it possible that the Commissioner of Police can investigate them and bring a case against them for saying wrong things about his officers?
Well, they didn't call any names, so that is the loophole.
No, but if they said the government of the police investigated, that is the part I'm referring to.
Well, they still have a loophole there where they have freedom of the press, and they can say that they got a little tip off, but the tip off could be false, so they could put a little print.
Thinking about the Pastor Google, if somebody go and say they hear Google, they're going to say Google, but the reporter at 10 o'clock this morning on 91 go and rob a bank, and you are the one who was on the radio at that time. What happened? Eh? So they say police is the man, and then he's over. So let us say which police. They don't have to go and run thing with information. If they get a tip off, is to go to the head and find out if that is true before they print it. And another thing, I hear the opposition leader talking about coming in to do certain things for the country. I wonder if she forget when in 2010, when she said that the pension would be lowered to 60 years of age. When you reach 60 years of age, you'll get old age pension. Where that is. She talked that before she came here. When she came in, she didn't do it. Plus many other things. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right, mother.
Okay, so that's my point. Right.
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry.
Hey, Pastor Google, good day. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Pastor Google, I'm calling from Rio Claro. What happened? There's a problem. We hardly hear it. Well, interference with your line. Plus that I'm trying to get on for the longest while in YouTube. Problems like hell, boy.
All right, the YouTube link, you listening?
Yeah.
All right, so you're typing in Iwer. TV, Iwer space, TV dash.
Iwer what?
Iwer TV. So you're not. So you're writing Iwer and you're putting a space and you're putting TV in upper keys, not in lower keys. And you're typing in live broadcast.
Okay. Yeah, but they have to do something with the transmission because they're hardly picking up anything on the radio.
Okay, I'll tell the technician.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you. Hello, kid. Afternoon.
Yeah, Google. Blessed afternoon. Well, I love how you discipline the brethren did just now. I played nice songs for the brethren. You have to teach them. You want some teaching still, right? That's how I teach you. You go pick up just now. But on a good note now, I want to send out condolences to my brethren. Why he had died this morning? My brethren resistance.
Oh, brother resistance.
Nobody ain't talking about resistance. What a brilliant brethren we have here. For such and such a years, everybody know they are in the arena. So by the time my condolences to the family now. Respect, love and respect.
You know, I know brother resistance daughter very, very well, I mean, say condolences to the family and send the love out to them and strength out to them. I remember meeting his daughter. My mom taught his daughter in school when she went to school. So I want to send out condolences to the family and pray that God give them strength and courage to continue. All right. And yes, on behalf of the Street 919 FM, we do send our love and strength out to the family of Brother Resistance. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, afternoon, Pastor Google. To you and your listeners, and also condolences to Brother Resistance and his family. You know, he had an impact, on all of us out here with his raps and music, and even his typical countryman language, as you would say. It's amazing about the desperate move by even people of the media. Of course, it would be embraced by people who always tell you, Pastor Google, that, goodwill is something that you want to embrace within you and your family. And also, outside of that, you embrace goodwill. There's a thing about people who will embrace bad news and see that, listen, you see that bad news? That is good news for me, so it will make me viable. That's the work of the UNC. They always embrace bad news. So when Kingsley came on this morning, and I've always said that you have to manage people like Kingsley because of desperation. So you did a really good job, but I already call about that. But I want to tell people, when Dr. Oli came to office, he said he's not in love with office. And what I like about it is the Tobago accent too. I'm not in love with office. And he made the point too that any one of his ministers what's the effect? The mistake, you will stand the brunt of whatever. He said that. And that's my thing. So if I seem good governor amidst people who may want to be delinquent and you stand the consequences, I am overwhelmed by good governance and a statement by a leader saying, hey, you are in my ship, but if you're delinquent against the law, you stand the consequences. And I want to remind anybody in the PNM, if you're going down that road, that's your business, but it shouldn't affect, really, me, where good leadership, where my economy is managed properly, where COVID is managed properly, where all those things are, where legislative agenda I could embrace, where I have an expectation, if we have different people in the parliament, my country do well. I would not throw away that for some news telling me that somebody would have break the law or whatever. Yeah. So I will always call back when you get a chance. Yeah, man.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Oli Jr. I have some voice messages I want to play.
Pastor Google, you keep your guard up at all times and don't let people like this Kingsley who do not, if they fish or fowl, confuse you.
Good morning. I think too many people overrating this opposition leader. this thing, but she was good in the beginning. As Minister of Education, she failed. As a temporary Attorney General, she failed. Only look back at the human track record now, man. Kamala Bissard Possessor made it because of Austin Jack Warner and the Ramjack fraction of the UNC. They built the lady. They helped her to oust Bazio Pana. In fact, she didn't oust them. They did it. Austin Jack Warner was the key behind Possard Bissessor to exalt her to the leadership of the UNC. And he was the one financing her and maintaining her. After he was kicked out and left, what he built fell, and everything around her fell. Go back, look. Again, I always tell people, in order to know where you are now, you have to first understand your past history. Real history is important.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi,
Yeah,
good afternoon. Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon. Just know, Sister Jenny, I had this man holding on.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
No problem.
Hello, good afternoon.
A blessed afternoon, Pastor Google. You see, I saw where does have a sign on your gate, beware of dogs, beware of Kingsley. A 191.9 to beware of Kingsley. You understand? And it's good what you do. Because you come in with statements right now concerning the UNC that is questionable. And to, according to, before this, you get a letter stating that you encourage that. I'm thankful that you did what you did. And continue to be vigilant on the station concerning Kingsley. Thank you very much.
All right. Hello, good afternoon. Jenny, Sister Jenny.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google, and to all the listeners of Constructive Talk. I would like to send out my deepest condolences to Brother Resistance family. We know him as Lutalmo Masimba. And I just quickly want to write this as a part of the art world, the cultural world, to show my deepest respect and admiration for another icon. Another icon has passed. It's very sad, but our departed brother will surely not be the last. I hope during his journey on earth he felt the loving vibes that came from us as he was a part of one of our ancestral tribes. He came with a new song, but that song was old. It was just sung in a different tongue. Mama Africa, those songs came from. It took us through the dead passage and brought us to a place we didn't belong. He sang those songs with the bell he did ring. We clap our hands and dance because we knew that that song was our own thing. Mama has opened her arms and received him back in. 400 years and more of a journey will now truly begin. Safe passage, my brother. There will be no more resisting. While your resistance was on earth, you will now be resting. In eternal peace, your spirit and soul will now be blended. Rasta man, music man, culture man, gone but not forgotten. In loving memory of Lutamo Masimba, 1954 to 2001. That was just my thing for the culture, for the arts. It will live on. Another one has gone, but surely not forgotten. Thank you, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. And that was Sister Jenny's tribute to Brother Resistance. All right, I want to show you this video. This is the video that the gentleman called and was talking about. I want to show this video today again. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube and look at this video. Let me tell you something, Beware, Trinidad and Tobago, beware. There are wolves in sheep clothing. There are wolves in sheep clothing. And you know what? Even though I am saying there are wolves in sheep clothing, even if I present something to you here on the Street 919 FM, question it, look at it, research it, get the truth about it. Everybody just say, oh, people have their agenda. There are a lot of people who come in front of these microphones, and there are a lot of people who call in, and there are a lot of people who say things, and you don't research it. You don't find out the truth about it, and you lap it up. without even listening. Listen to the tone in which it is presented to you. Listen to how it's presented to you. Listen to what is not being said. All I could do is sit here and plead with you, and let you know that we cannot be a gullible people. We cannot afford to be gullible. And we have to step back, look, scrutinize, criticize. And let me show you how you all could do it. You all have a way. If I was to come here and say something against the government, the first thing you always say, hey, Google, go on UNC. That is not true. That's the facts. But you know what I want you all to do? I want you all to be very vigilant about what you all allow to come into your home and into your psyche. Why will I listen to somebody, or why would I go to a church where a pastor is saying the worst things about me? Why will I sit down in a congregation and listen to a pastor who have nothing good to say about anybody or anything? Why? Why will I go to a person's home and sit down and eat with them and laugh with them and listen to them when I know that they don't like me? I'm talking in parables here now. Some of you listen, you're calling, you talk to people who don't like you. They don't. So if you stand up for something, you stand up for what you believe in, and you stand up for what you stand up for, what you think is the right thing, and somebody will make you feel less than. Don't allow anybody to make you feel less than. Trinidad and Tobago. I love this country, I love Trinidad and Tobago, but we have allowed people into our space. We have allowed people into our space, into our life, right? Into our space and into our life, who don't care about us. All they care about is the dollar, or it to impress somebody to get a dollar. All right, so if I talk a certain way, I will get a certain no. And you have to make them out for who they are and stay. What wrong with what could be so wrong with doctor? Why would you talk to somebody who you know hate you? I'm going to show you this video, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to show you all this video. And this is the reality, and I'm not apologizing for it. I'm not apologizing for it. You will not walk into somebody's shop or home who you know don't like you. It is a fact. You will stay far from somebody who you know want to kill you. And there are people who want to kill you mentally. There are people out here who want to kill you mentally. There are people out here, they know it's a lie. They know what they're saying is not true. But they'll come and they'll sit down in front of this microphone and lie to you. And you know what you will say? Oh, oh guys, what are we going to do? No, you have to stand up. And I'm talking for me also. If I come here and I trying to push something down your throat that you know is not true, it's really sad, And that's why when the elders say not all skin teeth is green, not everybody will laugh and talk with you as your friend. Not everybody will is your friend. They are not. Listen what auntie say, listen what auntie say.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy, your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So the old saying said, think the mostest and speak the less.
Think the mostest and speak the less. Alright, so I'm gonna show you this video now. I want you to listen to this. And this is when Malcolm X made a statement that the media could make a guilty man a prisoner, and a prisoner a guilty man. The media could make a murderer a free man, and a free man a murderer. That's what the media could do. I'll go in and show you this video and come back. Look at this.
Despite what you might be thinking, these two circles are not equal. I repeat, these two circles are not equal. One is in fact larger than the other. What I need you to do is determine which one that is. So, please raise your hand if you believe the blue circle is larger than the red. All right. Please raise your hand if you believe the red circle is larger than the blue. All right, very good. Now, before I said anything about these two circles, what was your first instinct? Equal, right? Because they look equal. And the reason why they look equal is because, in fact, they are equal. These two circles are identical. Yet I got just about every one of you to raise your hand and say that they're not. So what do we learn? That you can be manipulated like that to believe in something that goes against your natural instincts. Just imagine as a child you're taught that the blue circle is larger than the red. If you say it enough times, you convince yourself that's the truth. If you're told the lie enough times, it becomes part of your reality. And if enough people are taught that lie, that the blue circle is larger than the red, well, now it becomes part of the culture. And if that culture then passes that misinformation along to the next generation, well, now it becomes tradition. Despite what you might be thinking, these two circles are not equal. I repeat, these two circles are not equal. One is in fact larger than the other. What I need you to do is determine which one that is. So, please raise your hand if you believe the blue circle is larger than the red. All right. Please raise your hand if you believe the red circle is larger than the blue. All right, very good. Now, before I said anything about these two circles, what was your first instinct? Equal, right? Because they look equal. And the reason why they look equal is because, in fact, they are equal. These two circles are identical. Yet I got just about every one of you to raise your hand and say that they're not. So what do we learn? That you can be manipulated like that to believe in something that goes against your natural instincts. Just imagine as a child you're taught that the blue circle is larger than the red. If you say it enough times, you convince yourself that's the truth. If you're told the lie enough times, it becomes part of your reality. And if enough people are taught that lie, that the blue circle is larger than the red, well, now it becomes part of the culture. And if that culture then passes that misinformation along to the next generation, well, now it becomes tradition.
People who you think is your enemy, they're not your enemy. They're your friend. Is your friend but it's kill you. Because your friend know everything about you. Just what you talk, what you eat, the friend can't out to you enemy. You don't be enemy, your enemy can't get you unless you're friend. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So the old saying said, think the mostest and speak the less.
Pastor Google, check it out. The UNC spend most of the time dominating the media, whether it's Facebook or the mainstream media. They have the agents and on the mainstream media that will print certain things for them, and they have on Facebook bloggers with fake profiles and put things out there. they lambast it with all set of manner of things that the government is doing that and no vaccines and this and that. No vaccines come in. So every time they make a bacchanal and kankatang, things are happening. The borders, remember the borders? No border. You hear anybody talking about the brand new vessels that we getting? You hear mainstream media putting out to us to tell us that they question the national security minister when they're going to commission these 2 ships and get an insight on when the ships will be thing there and all these things. You hear it talking about the killings and the death and all those other things. You hear they talking now about COVID deaths. You understand where I'm coming from? So they spend so much time on bad news and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. They're not focusing as an opposition in waiting to be a government by selling to the people good governance. So we'll know, well, look, when Kamala and the Prasad come in, we'll get this. But hence the reason that what they're doing. So they're trying to sully and they're attacking. There are certain people that attack. They're attacking Dr. Rowley, Stuart Young, and Harari. Because if you notice, they want to bring down the government, so they're putting out all these lies. And then people seeing right through the lies. Remember we...
All right, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pastor Agu. What I would like you to do, this is the correction. I would like you to play back the 2010 Faizabad Accord. On my placard, I had it as a great betrayal. And let people hear that woman talk and what she say and what the promise is, and then crash everything. Good, that's all.
All right, thank you very much, caller. All right, I'm taking your calls. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Those are the numbers you can call to get on the air. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon again, Pastor. Pastor Google, why I must listen to someone to tell me don't support Dr. Rowley? A man said don't fall. Rowley Jr. was on point. Don't fall in love with office. He's not condoning any corruption within his cabinet, right? He's not tolerating any inflated contracts. Just like the crib interchange, we getting 3 interchange for the price of one. We getting 3 for the price of one that was costing before. He delivering. He's skillfully trying to empower the black community. After 30 years of Afro-Saxons and 30 years, we understand, we have to be honest and real, right? Black people don't own any retail wholesale businesses. They are not the financiers in the majority of the PNM party, right? Dr. Rowley coming, trying to breed a new culture. A rational mind, he can't run overnight. You can't hold the man to any ransom that you want this and you want that now. And if you don't get it, and if you don't get that now, like Selwyn Kojo and them, I go and I bang a talk and say Satman is not racist. Right? He putting fools in Lavantel more by going up the corridor. He trying to reform the education system.
All right.
How much is I wouldn't support a man like that? Because an academic tell me so because he didn't get what he wants. My pastor Google boy, let them stay where they stay. And I go stay where I stay and support until Dr. Rowley show me that he against, I for Dr. Rowley.
Thank you. All right, so we're going for a break and come back. Let's take in some music from Mr. Jaranis. And we come back, we're going to take some of your calls and we're going to get into another topic.
Too much negative thing going on, boy. Positive music, but that's how my friends them are fighting back. Positive music. Watch it. Them push all of the positive artists, them push them way behind. And them know I hear connects no blessed messenger, but they rather promote alkaline. And then know I feel no I don't know Trinidad. Love until why it got so much crime. See negative music that they playing, that I'm messing with the youth them mind. I'm making the same more positive music. That's how my friend them are fighting for. Positive music. Don't watch much a negative thing going on. One positive music. I like this verse by positive music. But deep in my heart, to me tell every note. When my body comes in, gangsters touch the road. I pull in my friend them closer to hell. When them listening song from Vibes Cartel. Look how I talk one up to bed. In my lock up in a jail cell. So just to sing positive music deep in my heart. In my heart, so my fear compelled. Madam, play more positive music. And that's how my friend them a fight never. Play more positive music. Too much a negative thing going on. Why? Positive music. And that's how my friend them. And I just stop. Anything in it. We'll go to the next one.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
That's why I don't know you. I'm not letting nobody sell you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. That's right. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
You have been asking for him, and now he's on every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45. Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM. Call him and ask him about any legal matters that may be confronting you. Also, you have questions about the Bible, about spirituality and religion. He is able to answer. Join Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45, as he will be dealing with legal matters and matters of spirituality on the street 919 FM.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ill, and you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait! Denzel, don't! them thing with your wet hand? Yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I need Jesus, like the body need alkaline. So tell the devil pack him things up and right out of me. Tell the devil let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with my lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no weed, no deal with no kind of drugs. Just give me my Jesus, or wrap me up with his love. Some say this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with my lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some think this thing complicated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy inside of me, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know all of me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. So I will do them no more. I will do them no more. Things I used to do, I can do them no more. I can't go there no more. Can't go there no more. Places I used to go, I can't go there no more. Yeah, vision again. Yeah. It has snakes in the grass. They go bite you when you pass. So careful when you're passing. Yeah, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Look how we just blazing up, God favor just raining out. Some people just envious, them heart to just filled with hate. Some of these people need more than bleach, cause bleach don't take away bad mind. The enemy enemy come down to kill and steal, but he can't take what is mine. Let me say again, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Cause now I'm looking like Joseph. Notice, look at how colorful my coat is. But my brothers didn't like the color of my clothes. They proposed to throw me in a hole, but they didn't know the brother that your soul have a mission to unfold. The father that I serve have a purpose for my soul. All the arrows you throw, it's like paper. I just keep on walking in favor. Later, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Who God bless, no man curse. Oh glory to the Father, I put no man first. Cause him alone protect me from the pain and hurt. The devil's trying to break me down. All of them snakes in the grass want to bite you when you pass. So careful when you walk through, who you talk to. Father got you, them can't harm you. I know a lot of them talk. When you look at all of them hearts, they all around me like sharks. But you can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my. Even when I thought I would have died in a hospital bed, I remember God said, touch not my anointing. And like Job, when the devil take all that you own, God return tenfold. Touch not my anointing. Just said the 3 Hebrew boys when the fire did burn. They thought we would have dead, but we stand up firm. If you don't know my God, then today you're gonna learn when he said those words. Touch not my anointed. Touch not my anointed. Touch not my anointed. Yeah. You can't touch the anointing upon me. Upon me. God favor upon me. So when the devil try to come your way, just remember God said, touch not my anointed.
Touch not my anointed. And I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to say this to you, right? A caller called and he said something a while ago that I just wanted to talk about before I leave the studio today. The caller called and he mentioned about the boats, the vessels that we got. Alright, the vessels that we got. I want to show you all the vessels again. If you never saw the vessels before, I can show you it again. Alright, but one of the callers called in and he talked about the vessels and he said, before the media of Trinidad and Tobago question the government, listen, question the government and question the Minister of National Security about the vessels and commissioning the vessels and making sure that the vessels go there and do what it has to do. They're busy with bacchanal and lies and confusion. Who buy car, who ain't buy car. All sorts of different issues. Other than the citizens wanting to know more information, getting more information on what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. And I find that statement by the caller was so right. Was so right.
That gentleman who just spoke there about trying to break down the government, that is the, that was on my mind. I remember Mr. Manning getting some real validation in victorious wins to make government, and it was internal discouragement that he got, and he gave up. But I want to encourage this Prime Minister to stand up and have backbone. Don't give up. Giving up, a winner never quits and a quitter never wins. So don't let this be like in the past. Okay? Hold on. Change is coming.
Yes, Pastor. And those same two circles, you allow people to continuously call in on a daily basis to repeatedly spread the same hate propaganda, to repeatedly make the same biased statements without facts, to repeatedly sing the same mantra in line with the UNC Monday Night Forum Douglas politics. And you believe that people wouldn't start to believe them if you continue to allow them to spread the false narrative on a daily basis. What you think going to happen? Watch your circles.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I was reading an article in the newspaper, both the Guardian and the Express, where some government official is being...
Oh, God. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor.
Yes, sir.
How are you going?
I'm good.
Well, I was wondering when you think you would put that piece of information out there, because, we heard that a little while ago, but in a different format. And sometimes they might need to inform people, sometimes they need visual for them to get the point. Because you remember that Hitler was the one that said that when you want to lie, make it big, repeat it continually, and they will accept it as fact. And we see that going on, that with what it is have been constantly happening, where people have been keep saying that, Dr. Rowley this and this one, that. And that is what it is they're doing, and it's the same thing. Even in law, they just do it when you go in front of the court and you have a jury, you would make a statement, and whether it's overturned or not, overruled or not, the thing is the statement still echoes in the mind of the jury, and it influences their decision. And this is what you have to remember, the people we are there with is a lot of lawyers. So they use the same court tactics to get to the minds of the weak. Sadly to say, we have a lot of weak amongst us in this country. But Pastor Gogo, I want to find out something. The home where the UNC used to, the main office was, why would him, or why did they relocate to a different venue?
I'll get information and let you know.
Because I want to know something. I mean, let's face it, that means you are a transition administration, that you didn't care about the people enough to cement your position. And this is the people we want to make as a different choice, who is just passing through. I want people to think about what it is they're doing. Pastor Google, you all have a good.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, like put me on hold.
Well, I don't, sir. We got a press release from the Commissioner of Police saying that article is not true.
Well, it was carried in.
Well, I just said to you that even though it was carried, the Commissioner said that it's not true.
Because other than today, I read a similar...
I am saying to you that the article that you are reading, the Commissioner is saying that is not true.
Okay, well, you're not going to say...
All right. Seeing that you don't want to understand and you want to stay on the line, and you stay on the line there. These are the two vessels that the caller was talking about, that we would like to, that the media need to start to now ask questions like, when are we going to get these vessels commissioned? When are they going to start to patrol our borders? What are the dynamics of these vessels? Those are the questions that need to be asked by the media. Don't you think so? Come on the live now on Facebook and on YouTube, and you see the two vessels. These are the two vessels, and well, let me come out of the picture. Right, so these are the two vessels, and I'm saying that we need to ask, that those are the things that the media should be looking into. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon,
a blessed evening to you and your family and everyone on the radio station. Now, desperate people do desperate things. And if you can look back a few years ago where a manifesto was ripped up, and now presently the Constitution of Tobago was ripped up. Would I'm asking the question, and those two things was done openly so that the entire world could have seen. If these are the people or the people who want to lead this country again,
of course they
are so desperate.
Yes.
When you can rip up these kind of things that to educate people, you care nothing. All you care about yourself and the circle that you stand up in. But to God be the glory. He knows and sees everything. They're coming up with everything to destroy. But God sees everything. And at the end of the day, He will open up everything for the people to see. Even what happened this morning. And even just a while ago, the person called. They want to deny it. Have a blessed day, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, I hear you.
Good afternoon.
Pastor Google, when I told you all, Dr. Rowley take with taxpayers' money and buy 2 boats, and not one of them is named after nothing or nobody in Trinidad, or they get vexed.
Yeah, because the boat is for Tobago, and he called it one of the boats the APT James.
Pastor Google, what you name these 2 boats?
What you name these 2? These 2 boats haven't been commissioned as yet. These 2 boats now reach. What you gonna name them?
Pastor Google,
those boats are for those boats are for those 2 vessels are for the Coast Guard.
Pastor Google, one name is Scarborough and one name is Port of Spain.
Okay. And
I always telling all you.
And what is the problem? What's the problem?
What he should have done first, he did last.
Well, that is your view.
Like everything else.
That is your view. Whatever hate and whatever you have for Dr. Rowley, you continue to spew it on the radio and think that people are going to somewhat see your view in the way how you're doing it. Do it another way now and see if you can win over people's mind. If you do it another way, let me show you something. Listen to this. The hate and the despair that you have for Dr. Rowley, the more you come at him in the way you are coming at him, is not going to get any support by anybody. If you come at, listen to me, if you have an issue with Dr. Rowley, listen to me. If you have an issue with Dr. Rowley, speak to the issue you have to Dr. Rowley. Don't come and nitpick. No, you're not talking any issue. You're nitpicking. You're nitpicking. You remind me of a lecturer. You remind me of a lecturer I had in school. You remind me so much of a lecturer I had in school. You know what she used to do to us, or used to do to me, because of something I may have done before in the first week of school. I have something that does. I try to remember the name of it.
Don't forget now. Don't forget.
No, yeah, but in our first incarnation in our meeting, we had a little run-in. We had a little mishap, right? Or I may have done something, right, that would have rubbed her the wrong way. And you know what that lady did? She held on to that. She held on to that to the point where every time I dropped in an assignment, or every time I answer a question in class, that lady nitpicked at every word, everything I did. And one day, I was a big man. And I went to her, and I said to her, I said, "Ma'am, miss, or lecturer, I want to resolve this issue that both of us keep having this running, right? I would like to resolve this issue." And she said to me, "You want to resolve the issue? No, you want to resolve the issue?" I said, "Yes, I would like to resolve the issue because at the end of the day, it's my education, or let me put it in your context. At the end of the day, you are a Trinidadian and you want the best for Trinidad and Tobago. Coming on the radio and picking at every little thing Dr. Rowley does is not going to get any. It's not going to do what for Trinidad and Tobago."
Can I speak now, Pastor Google?
Go ahead.
Not too long ago, one of the callers told Aisha Welch, the PNM that be following what the UNC that be doing. And I told Aisha, I am going to show her the PNM that be following what the UNC that be doing. And not the PNM, Pastor Google, Dr. Rowley. Not the PNM, and I'm going to show you, and I'm going to show all of you all, how Dr. Rowley that be following what the PNM, what the UNC does be doing. Trust me what I tell you, Pastor Google. You feel like they be nitpicking, or you feel I don't know what we talking about, or you're going to learn.
All right.
I will leave it there.
Hello, good afternoon. God boy. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor Google. Well, let me say something now. If it is the PNM was following everything the UNC do, we would not have gotten any boats to patrol our borders because the fight was going to be on the land and not on the sea. We would not have had any vaccines because Hudson does kill COVID and punching as well as insulin. So that would have been our situation in this country. We would have been spending money that we did not have. Our deficit budget wouldn't have gone down by $10 billion annually. If the PNM was following what the UNC did, we would not have climbed back up the ladder on the corruption perception index by 10 points when we had lost 20 under the UNC. If the PNM was following the UNC, then our rating, the 30 points we had lost on the global competitiveness index, will not have been regained at least 10 or 15 points since the PNM came in. If the PNM was following the UNC, we would have been in a bigger mess than we are presently, because the flyover in Crep, the overpass, would have cost the country $500 million instead of $200 million with the very same contractor. If the PNM was following the UNC, we would have had 41 ministers getting exemption on cars instead of the 26 that we have. If the PNM was following the UNC.
All right. Let me take another call.
Hey, boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google.
Hi.
That gentleman, I mean, the guy who called before about PNM following the UNC, coming up beside the Cessna has lost 12 consecutive elections. Is this guy for real? Dr. Rowley has had one term, he has one another. I mean, Dominic has a name for them, the electorate, and that is so apt. Thank you, Pastor Google.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Common sense apparently ain't so common, eh? Simply, why would Dr. Rowley follow a woman who lost about 11 elections? Why would Dr. Rowley follow a woman who never could have given an answer on her own? She always had to be advised. Why would Dr. Rowley follow a woman who would have said COVID is cured by sunlight and punching and they would put a dome over Trinidad and Tobago? What successes had Kamala Prasad Bisesa had for a scientist like Dr. Rowley, who deals in empirical evidence, logical, critical thinking, to want to follow? UNC has been an abysmal failure. That is why they're not in office, and they can't even make more than one term in office. History would have shown that. Nobody wants to follow a loser. What he may have done is make sure he don't repeat her mistakes, because apparently that person called you again and said common sense is not so common after all. Have a blessed one and reach home safely.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I changed your program. I apologize. Pastor Google, are you with me, Pastor Google?
I'm listening to you.
When Dr. Rowley gave up the head of CARICOM, he said his concern was to get vaccines for CARICOM. Pastor Google, how much vaccines Dr. Rowley got for CARICOM? I want to listen off the ear, because I want all of them to respond to me. How much vaccines Dr. Rowley got for CARICOM?
All right.
I will leave it there for now.
Yeah. You made a statement, and a lot of callers are calling in and weighing in on the statement on what Dr. Rowley following the UNC, or he following Miss Bissessa. Miss Bissessa has never had any. I remember Dr. Rowley used to have, where he used to come out and talk to the public. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Where he used to sit and let the population come and meet him at a venue and question him on issues and question him on the governance of Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Bissessa has never done that. Miss Bissessa has had press conferences upon press conferences, and none of the media persons are allowed to question her. What he doing that is so much like the UNC, or that like Miss Bissessa. You really serious? You thinking about what you're saying? And you know what's sad is that I had to have this kind of conversation, boy. This constructive talk. A man comparing a man who I remember when Dr. Oli did a PowerPoint presentation to this nation about how our money and the GDP and what we have and what we don't have and what we need to try to do and all that. Miss Bissessa has never done anything like that. And I had to sit down here and have a constructive conversation with a big man who could be my father, telling me that Dr. Rowley doing things just like Miss Bissessa and the UNC. Waste a whole half an hour? Are we serious? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google. Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon. That man, in simple terms, he doesn't know. You hearing me?
Yeah, Mom.
Right. That man, he doesn't seem to know right from wrong. He cannot even analyze his own self. It's an insult to the country to talk about Dr. Rowley taking advice, following the last lady there, that woman. What he could put in Dr. Rowley in that condition about? If he said Dr. Rowley following Dr. Eric Williams, Chambers and Manning, then I could understand he talking with some intelligence, but don't insult the intelligence of people in Trinidad and Tobago and in the world. They go where he can talk to people who would understand him, because we don't understand what he's saying. If the two boats came and they have name, what his name is? His name the boat running by?
The boat named Paula Spade and
boat
something else.
Running by as the name. It's running with intelligence and diligence and everything, and it has a purpose to do it. What's stupid if he can't analyze anything whatsoever? I hope when he's ready he could see about himself. Okay then, bye.
Okay, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Pastor Google. I'm listening on YouTube. It amazed me that gentleman who making a big issue about naming two books, and the boat still on the top. Concerning about naming this and naming that and naming that. You know what's going on? I recognize what's going on. A lot of these, especially these senior citizens, they don't take time to read and understand. All they're taking is advice from people, sort of propaganda all talk. Imagine you come and talking about when Dr. Rowley in charge of CARICOM, what the government will make concerning vaccine. Dr. Rowley don't have the authority to go into a country and take a vaccine. We don't manufacture any vaccine in the Caribbean besides Cuba. And everything takes time. Every single thing that they're spreading the bad rumor concerning about, oh, you get kicked out of CARICOM and this and that and the other. That's a nonsense to keep talking. You must take time to read and understand when you're in charge. It's a type of process to go through. And especially when you listen to international news, you recognize that all these rich countries now absorbing all the vaccine for the world. So these small countries are the kind of active begging. You must recognize that. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Let me play out some voice notes before I leave.
Let Mr. Leave there, go and look for a wife and come up here and give people a chance. Everything at Dr. Rolly thief you white fall or something, or take you woman from him. Dr. Rowley falling, you and see Dr. Rowley thieving any money. Dr. Rowley gain anybody any millions and billions of dollars for them to take it and go Panama and relax with the money. Eh? Dr. Rowley doing any wrong thing that Kamala do? Why leave it there? Don't leave us alone, boy.
Pastor Google again, leave it there. Is another one of those circles you need to watch. Stop allowing them. First of all, Dr. Rowley did not give up his leadership of CARICOM. Every head of state in the Caribbean serves a period of time as head of CARICOM. It rotates. Fact. Learn that, leave it there. If we go back several years, again history, leave it there would realize that it has already been stated, it was found out and it was shown that the UNC, when they print their manifesto, reprinted the exact same thing of the PNM. That was found out and stated several years ago, ever since the days of Bazio Pandey. The only person who has been found wanted in terms of plagiarism is Kamla Prasad Bisesa and the UNC on several occasions. So
Pastor Google, you are time to take on Mr. Livedier. He just petty and low, and he will nitpick to the dirt. Forget them. Oh God.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Thank you so much for putting him in his place. He is so annoying now with his nonsense. Dr. Rowley, a big old man like he. I'm so glad you put him in his place.
Give up his leadership of CARICOM.
Google, you really is a pastor, boy. You change you up real patient.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Google, good afternoon. Pastor Google, in the height of the general election last year, the tagline of the PNM was that we are number one in the world for handling the COVID. The question I want to ask, if the PNM was number one and Dr. Rowley was doing such a phenomenal job, how come the PNM did not get more seats than the 23 they had, and they actually lost a seat to the UNC and lost plenty more votes than the UNC had previously?
But Ole
Can you
lost.
answer that question for me?
But you don't answer the fact that Ole still lose in spite of all of Ole say and all of Ole do. You was the one who was coming on this radio and telling me that the UNC will win and Ole will lose. How kind of thing? What were you calling to ask me now that? You are political analyst?
Pastor Google, good day again. And that is what I'm talking about. Let me show you how the media and them is, right? We had the OWT with Ansel Roger had a press conference that media was there. He said a lot of things about the gas and whatever. You know, nobody from the media and ask him about Ansel and the OWTU and the financiers that even though if they get the refinery, like we say the government bend over backward a little more again and give them the refinery. When they start to sell the gas, if they're going to sell us the gas at a reduced price, so we can hand that to the population, or if we.
All right. Hello. Good afternoon.
Yeah, Pastor Gogo. When PNM didn't get 29 seats and lose the election, at least they could have maintained a second term. But because of the dotishness and everything that was going on, that is why they can't manage again. They wouldn't be able to rule and do anything. Nobody will take them on. Look at the stupidness he's talking about. I mean, we don't have to talk and reply to him, but we want to educate him. Let's see where he is and try to learn and do better. Educate, you're talking to PNM people. So try and learn something. So when you come on the radio song, like you know something. Okay.
Thank you. Hello. Good afternoon.
Mr. Livedier and stay off the agenda. Do us all a favor, please.
That's what I'm talking about, you know. If you do things differently, I am sure that the callers and the listeners will think about what you're saying. I don't understand that. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, how you doing?
Not as good as you.
Pastor Google,
Not as good as you.
They coming at my partner.
You know, I'm saying that.
On your program.
Hello, you're not saying that. I said not as good as you.
Well, Pastor Google, you know I am good. You know I am blessed by the hands of God. You know, don't mind some people.
Really?
Don't mind some people wish bad for me. You know, I have never wished bad on anybody since I call in radio. Everybody. You know?
You're true words.
But a good friend of mine on the other side, he wished a little bad on me, and I don't know why, because you know, I never wish bad on people. But I just don't like how Pastor Google, I like how these callers just, you know, they crucifying my partner, leave it there. They crucify them. I have to call to stand up, and you know, I the one who coming to take my partner, leave it there off the cross that they putting him upon, because you know, my partner, leave it there is a PNM more than a lot of them. But
really?
They wouldn't understand that. They would only try to kill my partner, leave it there, and not understand that he is a true PNM. You know? So Pastor Google, with all the talk that they're talking about the UNC win 29 seat and they lose after, I want them to remember the reason why in that election the UNC win 29 seat is because the same man they defending now went against the PNM to make sure that Manning lose that election so that the UNC could have win so much seat. I want to remind them that. And I also want to remind them that whatever plan he and Kamala Prasad Bisasa had, they don't know about it. So they don't kill my brother Livedena, because it have young ones inside here will come with the facts the same way. If all they can remember when Rowley went and sided with Kamala Prasad Bisasa to bring in the Calder Hat to destroy the PNM and to destroy Patrick Manning, that was the same PNM all they're fighting for today. So all they don't kill Livedena. Livedena is a PNM, okay? Or they have a nice day.
Mr. Brooklyn, I don't know, let us come out now.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. According to the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, he said, be careful what you ask for. These people said we had no COVID. They said unless they see dead bodies, they would not believe that it have COVID.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Gill. Why when these people speak, these UNC followers, they are just like the leaders and cahoots. You know, everything they say, it is senseless, baseless, and nonsensical. Now, one of your callers said when Dr. Rowley gave up his chairmanship, he didn't give it up. His time came to an end. That is one. Two, when they were debating SOE, listen to the leader of the UNC. She first got up and said, she's mentioned something about PAHO. PAHO spelled P-A-H-O. You know what she went on to say, to tell the population, the meaning of PAHO? Pan American World Organization. That's two. Three was Rodney Charles. They were discussing the Tobago bill. You know what words came out of this man's mouth when he stood up? He said he hasn't seen no trigonometry and calculus. Were they discussing a mathematical syllabus? Next time he might say he hasn't seen algebra and quadratic equations. Thank you.
Oh, Lord. And let me play some voice notes. I'm seeing the voice notes coming in fast and furious. So I'm trying to get everybody a hearing.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. May I suggest something to Mr. Livedena? Please, sir, if you have an issue with Dr. Rowley, whatever that issue is, I suggest that you make an appointment to see Dr. Rowley, to meet with him and clear up your issue. Tell him what is bothering you, whatever, and clear it. But please, don't subject us to that now. Whatever is your personal issue, please make an appointment and discuss the issue. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Oh boy, I so love the contribution of the guy with the mathematical contribution, because I was wondering what is Mr. Childs. He's so vexed. What it is he's missing is somebody keeping something. He get up in Parliament and he's so angry. Why is he so angry, Pastor Google? I don't understand it. The man, and he's making statement that it's wrong. They have to correct him, but he is so angry. I can't understand why he's so angry. He's missing something. He doesn't get something. He gave like a little child that's missing something. Okay, I'm listening to you and I'm enjoying your program.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor good afternoon. Now, there are some people really love Manning. And some people say Manning is father of the nation. Not Eric Williams. Manning. These, in this generation, they say Manning is the father, Kamala is the mother. No, there are people who cry, as I told Aisha Wells yesterday. There are people who cry. When they were singing Manning, when all them Yellow Band Maxi was by Iwer, me and King D were down there waiting to think for Aisha. And there are people who cry, to see the type of people that there's one Rowley to hear the voice on our radio. Some of them were down my barriers, I was telling Manning, go Manning. Yeah, black African people, black people was doing that. Yeah, people cry. And put to go play and people cry, So somebody Johnny come lately. What somebody what? I was tell all yesterday. Somebody Johnny come lately. All you like Stuart Young. All you know became PNM. All you know is nothing. But let me say organizing. Consultating with people. To make sure that before you have this PNM bus coming up here this weekend. What somebody was. So when Iwer there talk, Iwer there was one of them who cry. But I thought it was running Manning, and that's somebody was jumping up in Yellow Band Maxi. You only wanted Rowley. Only the Rowley. All the still coming to talk about Kamala. 6 years now, all Rowley. 6 years. All in calling to say, well, in my community, the road and the street, the curve wall was fixed. The road and them get repaved. Kamala and people are there, all the politicians are still. The people are decade. But when you went up in the city, they was looking in the front. The road there we sheet or repaved anyway in until Salmon, Moba, Arima, the Eastern Main, certain part of it, Museum, till with the patch or the patch. When last the road was repaved,
All right, thanks.
2010 to 2015.
All right, thanks. Well, I know that the back road and Warden Road was paved. I know that for a fact. I know that the back road and Warden Street, Warden Road, the back road was paved. But we were talking that, and Mr. Levy, there's the one who put himself out there to talk the nonsense he was talking, and the callers just calling in now to correct him. How could you say he made a statement about the Prime Minister and whatever with the oh gosh, chairman of CARICOM, and they call him to correct him. Only running to defend the nonsense, and that's the level of illiteracy, and that's what I'm talking about. So when them nonsense, when you call him to defend a man for saying nonsense, you understand? You call him to defend him to continue to say nonsense. That's what I'm telling the listeners to listen and think. The circle, is the circle they're talking about, Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon again. Pastor Google, it was a gentleman making statement that Rodney Charles was talking about mathematics and he was kind of out of timing of what he was saying. But I was clearly listening to the meeting with the Prime Minister on Saturday, and the Prime Minister was so disattached with Haiti. He still feel Aristide was
Pastor Google,
all right,
to study them. work going on. You try to tell me nothing can happen, no infrastructure ain't take place, no kind of work on road didn't take place since 2015. Why them just like to put all them kind of misinformation outside there? Them is a set of clowns, right? Already talking a pack of nonsense. Why? Because they didn't love Patrick Man. Patrick Man ain't dead. He's not coming back. And whether people come, Johnny come lately, Johnny Gill come lately, whoever, at the end of the day, it have one prime minister in the country. And that is the prime minister we have to get respect to. There's one leader in the PNM, and that is the leader that have to respect you for all of it. If they don't like the leader of the PNM, then they need to leave. That is all.
And you know, when the voice note I saying there, I want to throw in my 2 cents what the Johnny come lately. Because when the Johnny come lately was sitting down in the studio and the callers was calling and saying, what is your claim to fame? They said, well, he had to do something to reach where he want to do. The claim to fame. What is your claim to fame? Taking your box lunch and getting it to vagrants or homeless people. That is your claim to fame. Look, Olia. Let me look to leave this building, eh?
Pastor Google, that caller there, our next dumb Jews in Jerusalem.
Pastor Google, who cry more than Patrick Manning family? Who cry more than them? And they move on? They move on. It had people who was crying for Pandey too. When Kamala hijacked the party, it had people who was crying for Pandey as well. Please.
I remember you had a caller here from was it where she was from, boy? I forget the lady name now. Who they love Basio Pandey. Don't hear that lady on radio again though.
Pastor Google, go through. Pastor Google, the gentleman who called a while ago about the PNM listener seat and the UNC game. Well, I want the caller to know that African voters vote different from the UNC supporters. UNC supporters vote UNC hardcore. They don't change their vote. Whosoever the UNC put, they're going with that. They vote different. But with the African voters, they vote different. Right? They wanted Lovell, they get Lovell. They just come out and vote, UNC gain the seat. Right?
Google, good afternoon. So what's the PNM man at the police and them raid the house? How I know nothing?
Oh God, boy. You ain't hear nothing because I just read, and if you're listening, I just read live on radio that the commissioner of police said that that is not true. So if you're now listening, coming out from your fridge, from behind your fridge, right? Hey, listen carefully. The commissioner said that that is not true, right? It is not true. So if you're calling, they say let a call or send a voice note to mislead the population. Well, here going on. Your voice note, I stop it because you're trying to lead the population down a mad road. All right? All right, so let me look to leave this building because I might get myself in problems. So trying to make I'm out of here. Talk to you tomorrow, please, God. All right? Be safe. Remember, be safe. Please be safe. All right, coming up next is the Vianney Show. Wow, what a show.
There is something good, so good about this feeling. This feeling. Carnival time. We just heed to ancestral calling. When the rhythm hits you, and the melodies them arrest me. So God just make we let go, make we dance like a shango. He just make we limbo, hold down low like a Congo. This the season to break away. no one can deny this vibe that we feeling. When we express with colors and characters juvenile. Oh, the rhythm section is shaking. Calypso music does move me. The harmonies of these steel drums just make me power come down. Hype up just like a flambeau. Something that I must tell you. We are the spirit of Cambule. And today is the right day. Freedom to make we dance. Freedom to make we prance. Freedom to make we chant. Oh yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom to make we live. Up and wine and just day. This is season to break away. Oh, to break away. This is season to break away. Season to break away. This music that I bring came through divine revelation. Oh, it is never by guess that I sing, but through spiritual inspiration. So the drums you're hearing must move ya. Voices you're hearing must touch ya. You got no choice but to stand up. To wave your flag and you can't stop. Left to right you keep moving. You go raising and you stop jumping. Away now you can't get away. Freedom to make you dance. Freedom to make me dance. Freedom to make you prime. Freedom to make me prime. Freedom to make you say. Freedom to think of it. Don't and wine, day. Oh, this is we see that's the breakaway. That's the breakaway. Oh, that's the breakaway. Breakaway. Oh, the breakaway. Oh, freedom to make you dance. Freedom.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hey, you keeping safe? I hope so. I don't really know what will happen when everything will back up, but the lime had to go on. But in the meantime, just come online with the live wire. I'm on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 5 to 8 p.m. Or you could check us out on the live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM or on YouTube at Street TV. Don't forget to share the live. That might just be as important as you keeping safe. So mask up, sanitize, tune in to the Street 919 FM, Lime on the Live Wire, Saturday afternoons, 5 to 8 p.m. Don't worry, I gotta be home in time for the curfew. Keep safe.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
To be happy, relentless search for luxury, in search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. No barrier, and by peace of mind at all. Once you alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name.
Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The aged and crippled in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are trying to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. What you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are trying to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. We announce the passing of Kellon Paul Pear, who departed this life at the age of 29 on Wednesday, 7th of July, at the Gifted Hands Retirement Home, Well Road, Superior. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of Lazarus Moses and Carol Pear, deceased, grandson of Dennis Archibald, Veronica Pear, deceased, Raphael George, deceased, and Theresa Moses, godson of Arlene Rowlands, brother of Denise Dellinson, Denissa, Alton, and Kevin, nephew of many, uncle of many, cousin of many, relative of the pair, Moses, Lord, George, and Archibald families, caregiver of Natasha and the staff of a Gifted Hands Retirement Home. The funeral service for the late Kellon Paul Pear will take place on Thursday. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited at 648-3462. And we also announced the passing of Selma Augustus, who departed this life at the age of 64 on Friday at the San Fernando General Hospital. She will be lovingly remembered as the daughter of the late Lillian and Sam Augustus, wife of Joseph Phillip, mother of Teron, Kevin, and Clint, grandmother of Kendall, Daisha, and Isaiah, sister of Whitfield and Lynette, deceased, aunt of Michael Davo, Marvin, Corey, Tiva, and Akila, cousin of Verna, Sandra, Gloria, and Lauren, mother-in-law of Donnell and Stacey Ann, relative of the Edwards, Augustus, and Charles families, friend of Edwina, Grace, and many others. The funeral service for the late Salma Augustus will take place on Thursday. Inquiries can be made at the Elite Funeral Homes Limited by calling 648-3462.
The official station that defends the nation.
We all have struggles, but yet we rise. Mama, you wake up this morning and you're still feeling down. You asking Jaja where the next bill coming from. I know your life is a struggle since you left you and gone, but you will never give up, cause you are strong. Woman, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise from the pain, rise. I know you will make it, no more suffering again. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Youth man, your life it ain't easy, but you're still holding on. You ain't got no degree, people tell you something wrong. When the tide push you over, you're gonna stand up strong. You'll be a great leader, it's where you belong. Youth man, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise. Holy Father first, rise. Come out of the shadow, success is a must. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Hold your head up, my daughter. Don't let your burdens them weigh you down. Your victory's round the corner. It's not wise to give up now. Look your light at the end of the tunnel. That's the destination. Dry your tears now, my sister. Time to push on. Sister, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever feel your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise. You're not the first, rise. All out of the rubble, your time is a must. Sister, rise, 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 rise,
Rise up,
rise,
rise up.
rise.
And as I always say, when you're down, the only place you can go is up. You need to rise up through the struggles, through the pain, through the unhappiness. Yes, sometimes life throws it at you. Your character is determined by how you take what is being thrown at you and you rise back up from the ashes. Mandela Links on his rise, a favorite on the street 919 FM since we started playing it here. Good afternoon to everyone who's locking us down on the Facebook and of course YouTube. Hi Lennox. Lennox, I know you're in your gallery in Belmont just relaxing, enjoying the nice weather. Same Precious, how are you? I'm good. So thankful that you're locked on with us this afternoon, Lennox. Also, hi going out to Miss Sunshine. Always first on the Facebook Live. What's going on? How are you? How is Tobago? Love going out to Janet. Hi to Angie. Love going out to Allison and Joyce. Everyone is locking us down on the Facebook. And let me see what's happening on the YouTube, since you all said the other day how I neglect you guys on the YouTube. So hi to Dexter in Guyana. How is Guyana, Dexter? You all having some nice sunshine? Love going out to Kevin. I know, right, Kevin? 8 murders in the last 5 hours. In ISO, yeah? No, we're not talking about murders, you know why? Because COVID is all around us, so it appears that nothing else is happening. But the killings continue. Imagine that 8 murders in the last 5 hours under a SOE. Hi, Dexter. And also to Land Chemo. What's going on, Land Chemo? Love going on to Althea and Rena, Patricia, everyone on the YouTube, everybody. If I didn't see your name, I appreciate you being here. And I want to tell you, thank you so much. Some sad news this morning that we woke up to. Brother Resistance passed away. No details on his death. When I saw it this morning, first thing I said was he sick? But reading through the article, I didn't see any cause of death. As a matter of fact, they said that the Facebook page who carried the news first didn't say any cause of death. So I don't know if he was sick or anything. Nice person, you know. I met him a couple of times through the singing. Really positive gentleman, uplifting gentleman, and you could tell through his music. So of course we're going to be paying tribute to Brother Resistance through his music as well. A great one gone. We're losing our icons, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, I know everyone has to die, but it still shocks you when you wake up on mornings and you realize somebody that you know, and it hit different when you know somebody, yeah? I want to send condolences out to my good friend Lion. His mom passed away. He said that she passed away suddenly. And I know sudden deaths are the worst. So if you know somebody's sick and they're dying, you could prepare. But not when you see somebody this morning, good, and by the time later on tonight you hear they die. It's crazy. Also to another good friend of mine, she used to actually work here with me in the newsroom. I saw she posted that her stepdad passed away.
Life is like a stage. We are the act.
I can't say why, because we will get flagged.
On the fight, keep fighting the fight.
Once I say that, you're supposed to know where I'm coming from. So Trinidad and Tobago, you know how we just do it inside the first hour? It's all about open forum. Good afternoon to you, Robert.
Good afternoon.
What's going on?
Good. Trinidad and Tobago regionally, internationally. Top of the after.
You run up them steps, or?
High steps.
You and the boss girl tell him put in an escalator or something.
Nice steps. Oh God. Hey.
Of course, Angie, we're going to be paying tribute to Brother Resistance through his music, and you most definitely will get that one.
That's man.
Shari saying yes, his friend said on the news he was ailing secretly for a while. Talking about Brother Resistance and his passing. Okay, so apparently from what Shari is saying, that a friend said on the news he was sick. That is a good one, you know. You remember we downloaded a song to play for you the other day?
Yes.
We didn't play it.
We didn't play it.
Because Robert was like, oh, you sure? You remember this song?
Yeah.
You remember?
I remember that one.
Yeah, but most definitely we'll be paying tribute to Brother Resistance through his music. You know, in the show. Love going out to who's this in Florida here? Leslie. Leslie, well, I know Florida always have nice sunshine. Florida is a part of America that always hot, warm. You always get hurricane too, storm and thing. But for the most part, Florida is always hot and sunny. I have an aunt who moved down there from Staten Island, She and her husband sold their home and they moved down to Florida. Yes, to retire.
Nice.
So, we're going to go to the phone lines. As we said, the first hour is all yours.
Open.
How my mask looking? So, I'll go for the other one.
The light green too, so
Yeah. I'll go for the other one.
Yeah.
I have one like yours. I'll go for it.
Yeah.
So, guys, phone lines are open. First hour is all yours. Open forum. Let us know what's in your head, what you're thinking, something bothering you, something you want to highlight. Something that you might have picked up in the papers somewhere, but nobody really talked about it. But it caught your interest.
Yeah.
Share it with us. Open forum first hour. All right. You all know the numbers: 3420081, 771171, and
4665391.
Okay, so we're going to the phones. Okay, both of them just cut off. Call us back. Okay, here it is. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Professor Robert.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright. Condolences to Brother Resistance and his family.
I know, right?
His passion.
Yeah.
And I would like you to ring that bell.
Yeah, most definitely. We're going to be ringing that bell.
And also when you ring that bell, that's for Mr. Deceitful Tabakit. You know, he has gone like if you see I've done nothing wrong. You know, for deceitfulness, ring the bell for you too. So, I hope you and Robert have a blessed day.
Yes, man.
And I'll pass on his station sometime in the week or next week.
Okay.
And you know who this is, Precious?
No, I catch your voice.
Fire in the Hole, the original.
Oh, Fire in the Hole.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you know.
The days of Killer B and
I know. Oh gosh, don't bring back them kind of memories. Don't bring back them kind of memories. I mean, like Killer B, Shaolin.
The one international.
I know.
You understand? The honest one who in that batch was totally deceitful was Tight Pants TC. You understand?
I ain't going down that road with you now.
Finally, you all say now why his pants used to be tight.
Tight pants, TC.
You understand? Because he and Shiny Laundry and them used to move. He used to look up to them. So, have a blessed day, Fire in the Hole.
Alright, Fire in the Hole. Blessings to you. You bring back memories with Killer B, you know. Yeah, I work with Killer B. A couple of shifts too.
Nice.
Killer B, you know, passed away as well, right? Yeah. A lot of good ones, boy.
Yes, boy.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hello, good afternoon.
Welcome, sir. How are you?
Welcome to you too, Precious and Roberto.
Hey, Roberto.
Yeah. John, I want to sort out the brother, what's his name again?
Brother Resistance.
Brother Resistance. I play Mother Earth before the day.
Of course, that's already lined up.
Yeah, boy, that Mother, when this one it was played and a little tears come to mind in terms of how connected the brother was.
Yeah.
When things concerned. Now, you see how Tabakit bring up a set of old talk yesterday, so you must leave me with my alien talk and not do it so deep. I'm calling and started to talk about Sukuya and thing, but I have one fear. I have a little alien talk there. Right? I wouldn't be long. Yeah. In ancient times, right? All this is in the spirit of Mother Earth song too. In ancient times, right? The earth was a cloud covered place. And there was a disaster that lasted away a portion of the atmosphere. And what happened is that the sunlight started to come through because it was like Jupiter and all these other places that totally cloud covered and stuff like that. And due to the sunlight coming through now, the inhabitants at the time couldn't deal with it, so they had to live in caves and stuff like that. And black people was Well, I think this is where the first tribal Israel story came in as an ancient story also, sometimes incorrectly told. Came to 11 and to put melanin into the human society, into where the skin color could not deal with the ultraviolet rays that could have come from back. So played a role. I wouldn't tell you how they reach here, how they come here, where they come from. Right? That's all this research in school, you know, right? And that's the role that how black people ended up on in terms of to get that melanin into all the races. So the city that's in all the races, right? It's not black people, and the US is a very ancient place. So after the cataclysmic disaster, where the sunlight started to come through, black people came in terms of the leaven out and put that melanin into all the races. That is why I find the genetic of black people in all the races. Now that's just my point of observation, right? I just say let me introduce a little intrigue other than the sukunya talk and the curry and the this and that and mix up and scratch here and scratch there and all them kind of thing. But you know, my heart goes out to the calypso and to the cultural fraternity as far as trying to make them pan everything, because they used to be on a radio station and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that one kind of it touched me. So have a nice evening, everybody, and can be friends and family.
Blessings to you.
Have a good one. Thanks.
So, you know, as we pay tribute to a great one, Brother Resistance, one of his most popular songs, Mother Earth.
Let my vibes be one with you, Mother Earth. Let my vibes be one with you, Mother Earth. I only want to know you. I only want to know you, Mother Earth. To know you is to love you, Mother Earth. Oh, Mother Earth. Is it too late? 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 Is it too late to save the earth? If I can save the earth. Oh, Mother Earth, from you come all material things. To you all things material go return. You is the heartbeat of man's survival, Mother Earth. Provider of food when I hunger, fountain of water when I thirst. Oh, Mother Earth, in your womb, centuries of seeds does be planted. Blessed be the fruit of thy womb, Mother Earth. So much harvest you deliver, yet we take you for granted, Mother. Your beauty with the face, destroying the trees in the forest, distressing the ozone layer, polluting the waters with acid rain and toxic waste. I only want to know you. I only want to know you, Mother. To know you is to love you, Mother Earth. Oh, Mother Earth. Is it too late? 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 Is it too late to save the earth? Is it the earth? Be one with you, Mother Earth. Let my vibes be one with you, Mother Earth. Make me one tender, fertile lover, Mother Earth. Oh, Mother Earth. Take me in your arms and rock me. Take me in your arms and rock me, Mother Earth. Mother Earth. Make me one tender, fertile lover, Mother
Yeah, man, we paying tribute to a great one. Brother Resistance, Mother Earth. Who don't know this song is because they ain't born yet. This was a really, really, really big one. Passed away at the age of 67. To me, that's young. And he used to look younger than his age too, you know. Passed away last night at West Shore Medical Private Hospital in Cocorit. We taking your calls so you can pay your respect to Brother Resistance. I'm seeing some calls on the line, so let's go to them one time. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Sister Precious, and to Brother Robert.
Good afternoon to you, Mr. Tabakit. How are you this afternoon?
Happy to be alive.
Blessings.
I realize you're holding down the fort, you alone this afternoon.
No, Robert is here.
He's there?
Yeah.
Oh, brother, pleasant
Tabakit in the house.
Okay, let me pay my respect. Let me say, may the soul of the faithful departed rest in peace, and may the martyrs usher him into paradise.
Mm-hmm.
To the family, to the loved ones, as they prepare to mourn the loss 40 days. I say, may God make peace with his soul, and may they give the family strength, and to all those who in the music industry, especially his very good friend Mandela.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how I knew the both of them, I'll tell you. Those days, they had a program, I think it's on an evening on Power 102.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And those days, you remember, Roberts? And I used to be an agent caller then. Yeah. So I remember the program used to come sometime with Auntie Norma. And so I'm going right back.
Yeah, boy,
now,
way
let me give you
back.
I remember.
Yes, sister, what you said?
I said you're going way back.
Yes, guys with Auntie Norma on Power 102. And that's how I remember they had a program. But let me do this and I'm coming back on.
Mm-hmm.
He had a tune, Ring the Bell, so I want you all to come. That was a powerful tune.
We have that one lineup.
Right. Now, I remember he and Mandela, and those days I wasn't known as Tabakit yet.
Mm-hmm.
They knew me as Horsley, Brother Horsley, or Caller, but then they knew me as Brother Horsley.
Okay.
So those was the days. A lot of callers, all respect to everybody, but some of the callers who now in political pampers, there was nowhere wrong, I telling you, going way back. So from the time I mentioned Auntie Norma and Power 102, so I take my mind back. Now, let me say this, a little bit in Kemet language, because the brother was in traditional Kemet.
Yeah.
So let me say Alafia, Hotep, and Amanza. And I greet them out in Kemet language. So I know resistance was high, in traditional African religion, not just saying black, and not understanding. I myself, those is long time, with the Emancipation Support Committee, going in all the meeting and all these things. So it take me back. Those are the days, no corona, nothing. You're going out by leaving Tabakit, and I go into all them and lecture and all these things. So, the brother was really deep in and I'll tell you, now, the drum especially, now, the drum really take you back, because I'll tell you, the biggest drum we have on our body, which is your heart, you hear whoop, whoop, and if the heart stop beating, you're dead.
Yeah.
That is the biggest drum on your body.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So, again, I say this is how I started. May the soul of the faithful departed rest in peace, and may the martyrs usher him into paradise. I say rest in peace, brother, and to, again, his family and all those who in the music industry, especially Mandela, because they used to be head and head, you know.
Yeah.
So I know it's a loss, but one day all of us must take that road. You know what I mean? You know, even though, so we got to prepare ourselves, and you know, and I'll tell you,
can't prepare for now.
The first thing that is a level playing field for all, regardless of politics, your religion, your race, your gender. Death is not a respecter of no human being, regardless of who you are. Yeah? So, brothers and sisters, we pay the respect. I don't know if you want to come in with the tune. Ring the bell. It will be appropriate way to bring it in.
What kind of bell ringing there, Tabakit?
You want the bell again, Robert?
Yeah, one more time. One more time for the people. That is it.
Diane like a bell.
So like a paper and a bell.
Thanks, Mr. Tabakit. Have a good one. Diane no bell. Don't play trying to fool we. You hear any bell?
Yeah, proper bell.
Tabakit, you ringing our wood bell?
Nah, celebrating. Yeah, man. You know, Precious, I call him a prophet, you know. Yeah. But after this song, we'll talk a little bit more on that.
Celebrating his life.
Oh, yes.
Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rhapsody. Ring the bell down there. Bring it all over. Bring it all over. Bring it all over. Bring it all over. Hey. It's high time that you summon up the power. This time, boss it in the air bell. Well, look, I have a story to tell. Well, it's a long, long time now we fighting for freedom. Victory bound to come. Assemble the people, recite of the mission. Let we rock the rhapsody done. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rhapsody. Ring the bell down there. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Hey. So listen well, I come to deliver this word. Let the voice of the dumb press be heard over the world. Let the people's story be told. Well, it's a long, long time now we come out for action. Glory days come down. I come with my bell just a second. The motion rock the rhapsody drum. Whoa, I ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell, ring the bell. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for justice. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for culture. Ring the bell down there. Ring the bell for freedom. Ring the bell down there. I said to ring up the bell for the rhapsody drum. Ring the bell down there. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Ring it all over. Hey.
well conscious, brother, you know.
Yeah, and what? As I was telling you, Precious, he was a prophet. You know?
I would agree.
And just the other day, a Calypsonian, a well-known Calypsonian, me and him was talking, and he was saying, we don't have much prophets again. You know? Because in the music, musicians used to control politics, control the people, control everything. You know, actually, politicians was afraid of artists
back in the day.
Back in the days, because as you say, empower people. You know, so we don't have the prophets again, because when we don't say we don't really have prophets again, but you know what we hear in these days.
We was talking about that yesterday.
Yeah.
We have so many. Was it yesterday? Was it before yesterday?
Day before, when we were saying
it have so much, you know, issues that we would like to that we would like to hear our famous artists singing about. And for some reason they don't touch on those issues. It's just jump, whine, wave.
Yeah.
But it would be so nice to have, you know, some of our soca artists touch on, you know, songs, you know, where we're dealing with issues.
Yes.
But unfortunately, that's not the case. Good afternoon. Hello?
Hey, Precious. Good afternoon to you and good afternoon to Robert.
Hey, what's up, Brooklyn? How are you?
I'm good. Well, you know, I'm here listening on, right? And I want to tell people, you know, as things change in life and we get closer to knowing ourselves, you see, when great people like this brother here, Brother Resistance, you know, when he move on, I don't believe, this is my sin, I don't believe in resting in no peace, because I believe he had to rise in greatness, my brother, because he had to rise again. You see, I look at it as even when we sleeping and dreaming, we spirit and resting nowhere. We spirit, we was talking about yesterday, we spirit all over the place. But energy, don't rest. Energy is a power thing. And the spirit is about energy. It's an energetic force that need a body in order to live. So when people say rest in peace, I really don't look at that as no type of, when you resting, you sleeping, you're not doing nothing. You know, when somebody resting, they're just sleeping. So when people say rest, I don't look at that as nothing, because you're resting. But a great man like this, with the message that he shared to the world, we have to sit to this. You know, we have to sit to this rise in greatness. Just like when the church tell you you're born again, you're born again.
Yeah.
Right? But you can't be born again as a big person. When you're born again, you have the baby stage. So this brother will be born again, but we now, knowing what he did for us, must give him the strength, you know, and say, rise in greatness, because we all have to, and according to the song in the spirit, rise, you know, we all have to rise again. So we have to go away from we have to think about what we just say. With death is not some people might look at it as a sad thing, but we all have to pass that stage, because in order for everlasting life, we have to die and rise again. We don't want to rest, because when we rest, we wouldn't be able to live again in the way, you know, and live within the blessings that for the great work we have done in our past life. So we want to rise in greatness so that we can get the energy and the strength, because whilst we are alive, we still have our spirit where Brother Resistance could still get that energy in order to rise within that greatness. So that's how I see it. And this brother did a lot. He contributed a lot. And in his music had a lot of great messages in it. As an African, so African people do believe in death. As I say, if God ever rests, the universe will die. God never rests, because we all call on God every single day. Sometimes 3 times a day people pray. We call on God. God cannot rest. And if we are a part of God, we too must always look at rising for greatness in our life. That's just my contribution. And I wanted to say something else, but because of what the topic is about, I will leave that for another day. So again, Nice program all year. I just wanted
Blessings to you,
people listening to know.
Brooklyn in the house.
Yeah, resting is not nothing
Yeah.
good really. Is
You don't really like that
rest.
term when somebody dies. Rest in peace. What
I
you
don't
say?
like that
Rise
at
in
all.
greatness. Rise in
Give them
greatness.
energy and rise up. And have a good afternoon.
Blessings to you, man.
Yeah, man.
And the Bible said something about, and I'm asking you because I know you're well in tune with the Bible. Rejoice when somebody die and be sad when a baby's born. And I remember when I think it's my mom who told me about that. I was like, but that to me not making sense.
Yeah.
And then we don't follow that.
Yeah.
Because we rejoice when a baby is born and when somebody die.
You don't know. It always have, and it have this saying to when a baby is born, you don't know what they're coming to expect in this world. You know what I'm saying? So right there too, you kind of examine that because when we grow, you don't know what we're going on bounce up. That kind of way.
Yeah.
The Bible also tell you about seasons. It have a season for everything. Have a season to be sad, have a season to be happy, have a season to be mad, and on and on and on. Have a season to love, have a season to hate. This is in the book of Ecclesiastes, I believe. Yes?
Play the voice note?
Yeah.
You have a voice note to play?
Rising powers Lutala Musimba, coming from the house of David, Kidamawe, Selassie.
Blessings to you, man. So the phone lines are open 342-008-1771-1791-4665-391. Today, our culture, our country, our music lost a great one, I would say. Brooklyn was just saying, he's an artist who always delivers the message.
Yes, the
messages in the music.
Important.
I mean, that song we just played there before the Ring the Bell, the Mother Earth.
And
that sounds so powerful.
Even Ring the Bell.
Powerful
He's saying
music.
Ring the Bell in the
Parliament, ring the bell for
Congress.
justice, ring the bell for freedom.
So when you look at songs back then,
you know
it was
what?
messages
in the music. And you know what has been so sad to me, Robert, is only when somebody died, not just here around the world.
Yeah.
All the radio stations playing their music. But when they was alive,
that tradition,
especially the once he ain't hot, nobody ain't playing here.
Yeah.
And I always say it. I believe that radio stations that have like a program throughout the whole 24 hours dedicated to music gone by.
Yeah.
That artists who may have passed or who's still alive and keep those because there are certain type of music in Trinidad lost. Because nobody playing them, everybody hip and up to the times and
play this for some people that don't know it.
No, it's only when artists die.
And he had a big part to do in cuts.
I just always tell my mom too. I mean everybody else is dead. I'm calling that not myself. When I die, people go hear precious music that they never hear before. She did sing that? I never hear that.
Yeah.
You take her?
No.
Call us back, Sunshine. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome.
Hey, Mr. Schutzman.
What's up?
Roberto.
Hey, Roberto.
Roberto. Precious, you're there with your boys today, man. Yeah, Precious, you're preaching, man. That's what I want to hear from you.
She's a prophet and she don't know, yeah? Prophetess.
He always telling me that.
She's a prophetess and she don't know, yeah?
She's from the hills, but she's playing like Sioptom, man.
Yeah, I find she looking like a little root. She have a little root on her style,
Roberto, you just want to start, man.
I tell you, thanks for highlighting that.
Yeah, give me an inch, I'll take a yard, you hear?
She better have listening, Let me first say commemorations to Brother Resistance. My favorite is Never Ever Worry. Ian Pretender.
Yeah.
That's one on the other go. That's a nice one. That they cut out that film on the drag mall there.
Okay.
Yeah, the video was when we tell the video is a play right through. They cut out on the drag mall for the drag mall going down.
Yeah, them is the videos I used to show on TTT. When TTT was old time TTT. Oh gosh, we talking about that.
I spent another time my granny.
You remember when 12 o'clock TTT cut off?
And the colorful. And the colorful.
Another famous one used to be played on TTT right through is
Channel 4.
Mother Earth right through. Mother Earth from him right through TTT. And then the next one, let her play the next one from it, Never Worry About You and Pretender.
Yes,
and
man.
I'm going to say, with all the somber moments, we had to ring the bell tonight in Texas, I hope Brooklyn going across us and support the boys. In El Salvador today, Roberto. And we had to send we good vibes and we good sentiments to the team across there in Texas, you know what I mean, regardless of what the outcome is, rebuilding.
Yeah.
Send the good vibes to Angus, Steve and the boys and hope that, you know, they make me proud half past 7, so everybody log on tonight.
Past 7.
And everybody send the love.
Yes, man.
You know, the crying down and the pulling down. Especially they must play the little ring the bell sometimes too, man. You're tuned too.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that one is
and the fun kind of ring the bell.
That's 61 from your boy. That's how that one.
Careful now, eh?
Come out for you.
Careful.
I find you know I kind of road caller.
Careful.
Roberto.
So I'll kill people. So commemorations, as I said, for the resistance, and let me send the vibes up the road. We see that if we get out of this group pressures later,
you
know, they could lift this person and pressure the vaccine reach. So, you know, you go and take your job, Roberto, go and take your job when you're ready. Also with our doctor partner yesterday, pressures.
Yeah.
And for a whole hour, right? And I never went to medical school. Everybody in China, they go turn scientist and turn doctor. I never went to school, no medical school for 7 years. And he was explaining to me herd immunity is at least 900,000 to 1 million people. Right? And you're saying the reason why they're begging us to go get vaccinated is that what happens when a population is not vaccinated, the virus mutates. You want to say the professional mental?
Yeah.
The virus mutates. So like the person take it, and I take it, and I take it, and I pick it up, and different strain could come from me. So each one is responsible for the next person. So even though I respect what people say, remember we are vaccinated from babies. So we work to break the spread and the mutation, like all the Delta and the Brazilian variant, he explained to me. In order for the virus not to mutate and keep lingering to the society and killing people, is that is why they're trying to encourage people. The best defense against this is to go get vaccines. They tell me. So I had second dose. I am going now. We say that the only way to stop the spread of the virus and for we to get back to normal. So all they take your pressure, go and take your shot, girls.
Yeah, man. Blessings to you. So we have a next song to play from our brother Resistance.
Yeah.
Robert?
Oh, yes.
This one is Never Ever Worry.
The long time something come back again. Mix the thing. The long time something come back again. Mix the thing from rap sort of kaiso. Mix the thing from rap sort of kaiso. Mix the thing. Introducing the lyrical power and the great honorable pretender. He's the true grandmaster, the extempo. And rhyme and the lyrics on the floor. So tell it to the world and make the whole world know. He's a living legend in the house of Kaiso. So come in, pretender.
Some people in the world today don't realize that worries no pay. Many people in the world today don't realize that worries no pay. Pressing the worries upon your shoulder, only bringing you older and older. These wicked things them people does do. They don't realize you are worried. Tell them to never ever worry.
Never worry, never worry, never worry about a thing. No,
never ever worry.
But life is never easy. Hear the song we sing.
Never ever worry. What I'm saying is true. Always consider somebody suffering more than you.
Never worry, just free up your mind. Same way just send the rain, send the sun to shine. And if you get yourself falling flat on your face, I say to pick yourself up and get back in the race. Mix the thing. Pretender. Mix the thing.
life it have hope. So even when you find it hard for you to cope, come on, I say to wipe your tears away. Kiss yourself and hug yourself and let the music play. Never worry about a thing.
And sometimes easier said than done, eh? Never worry, but sometimes you just can't help but to worry.
Yeah.
Going on to a better place, Brother Resistance passed away last night at the age of 67.
Yeah.
And I stand by saying, the last time I saw him, because he and I were friends on Facebook, he wasn't looking like 67. Remember when I came out with Riding It back in 2000, you know, he had me under his wing a kind of way.
Yeah.
He used to talk to me, give me advice. And as the kind of person he was, always there for the youths, always giving them positive vibrations, always giving them encouragement. And that's how I remember Brother Resistance. When I came out with Riding It, I was young and green, and I didn't know anything. And it had certain people, you know, kind of pull me under their wings and used to give me encouragement. And you know, just used to always, you know, giving me positive vibrations, and he was definitely one of them, because that's Brother Resistance. He's one of the humans that were genuine.
Yes.
You know, it has some people, Robert, you stand up next to them and they get bad vibes. And there's some people, they aura just nice and calm, and you know, the spirit clean.
Oh yes. Just this morning I encountered that.
You encounter a bad spirit?
Nah, a good spirit.
One? Okay.
I say, well, why people can't have this energy right through, but you know, and nonetheless.
So guys, it's 3 o'clock. We're going to pay some bills. We must pay those bills, and when we come back, we continue on with the nice and easy conversation. Don't forget, Aisha Wells comes up at 4 o'clock. We also have the news at 4 o'clock, but for now, we're keeping it nice and easy. We're paying respect to Brother Resistance. We're taking in some of his nice music. All right, so y'all just keep it locked to the view on our show.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners' cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-G-DOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile, just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Playing this one for Angie. Angie requested it. Angie said, can I hear Nation Time? So here's Brother Resistance, Nation Time.
When the city gets rough, you have to rock the boat steady. You ready? Are you ready? All hands on deck. It's a call to unity. You ready? Are you ready? Identify yourself and answer the call. Now you have to put yourself your back against the wall. It's Nation Time. What time it is? Nation Time. Nation Time. What time it is? Nation Time. Nation Time. What time it is? Nation Time. Nation Time. Nation Time. Together we aspire, together we achieve. You have to come together if you truly believe in Nation Time. Nation Time. Together we aspire, together we achieve. Walk it up together if you really believe in Nation Time. Nation Time. Forward. See the flag flying high. Stand up and be counted. You ready? Are you ready? Hear the nation cry. Don't take it for granted. You ready? Are you ready? Satisfy yourself and move with a pride. Keep up the struggle now, strengthen your stride. It's Nation Time. What time it is? Nation Time. 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 Together we aspire, together we achieve. We have to come together if we really believe it. Nation Time. Nation Time. Together we aspire, together we achieve. Walk it up together if you really believe it. Nation Time. Nation Time. make a commitment. You ready? Are you ready? We come so far. Let me celebrate the achievement. You ready? Are you ready? We are the power, so we must control. Put your shoulder to the wheel with your heart and soul. Is nation time. What time it is? Nation time. Nation time. What time it is? Nation time. Nation time. What time it is? Nation time. Nation time. What time it is? Nation time.
Well, you listen to the words in the song. What time it is? Nation time. Here I said, together we aspire, together we achieve.
What time it is?
Nation time.
Oh, yes.
Put country first.
Yeah.
Put your nation first. Brother Resistance, man. We celebrating your life. Thanks to Angie for requesting that one. I must honestly say I've never heard that one before. You?
It have a
I never heard that one.
A nice bounce.
It have vibes.
Nation time.
You know, for those of you who don't know, and I'm just reading from an article here, Brother Resistance was a former student of the Queen's Royal College, and he was inducted into the school's Hall of Honor in 2017. Now his son, Kwame Jr., is saying, Brother Resistance was like one of the old bamboo bridges in a village that was working, and Mother Nature decided to break it down and build a new concrete bridge. We lost the bamboo bridge. It's a tough one. He wasn't owned only by his children. You know, Trinidad and Tobago also owned Brother Resistance through his music.
Remember Emancipation Day, he will be out there.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, and he have a bell and his plitting. Yeah. You know?
Guys, we continuing to take your calls. Love going out to Linda out there in Enterprise. Good afternoon to Linda.
Yes.
Hi to Marion, Joyce, June saying, is who dead here? But she asked that 31 minutes ago, so I think by now she knows that, you know, we're celebrating the life of the late, great Brother Resistance.
Alton Diamond.
Hi to Angie. Shari saying good vibes.
Yes.
Most definitely. We have people here in Jersey, you know. Yeah, I saw someone in Jersey. Let me just keep scrolling. I always listen his program every Saturday. Very genuine and educated gentleman. So guys, the phone lines are open. You all know the numbers to call.
Of course, the numbers are 342-0081, WhatsApp 771-1791, and of course 466-5391.
Hi to Philomena. Hi to Nina.
Nina Posad.
Please, can I get a witness? We look for that one.
Yeah.
And I look for that one.
Yeah, the album.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Can I hear? People are taking that, so
I ain't taking that. We wake up in the morning and unemployment. We can't take that.
Oh, yes.
That one coming up. I tell you. Robert and I, so we was going to start with that song sometime in last week, you remember? And Robert said, nah, you sure you want to play that? Wake up in the morning and it's unemployment. You can't take that.
Oh, Lord.
It's so funny, eh? That last week we said we wanted to start with that song, and you said,
no, but you know
you
what?
Sure you want to start with that song? I was like, I ain't going down that road. Then to come and hear this today.
But you know what? We did play a couple of Brother Resistance on the show. I believe Never Worry.
Oh, yeah.
We played that with Lord Pretender. We had that already. Yes, man. This one.
So, you requested it, Brother Resistance. Can't take that. Let's take it in.
Yes,
this one? Yeah.
To the bone for my country, I squeeze blood out a stone for my country. The people in authority, mashing up my family. So much I years that we sweat and toil, we speak none of cares wait till the soil, but we still suffering today. And the children can't see the way. Hey, I wake up in the morning and it's unemployment. I can't take that. Wake up in the morning and it's more retrenchment. I can't take that.
we mouth it to feed it. We cry blood just to sow the seed, but we still suffering in pain. And the children feeling the strain. I wake up in the morning and it's unemployment. I can't take that. Wake up in the morning and it's more retrenchment. I can't take that. When they go just up all this humiliation. I can't take that. I wake up in the morning and it's more frustration. I can't take that. No. Ain't taking that, so ain't taking that. 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 From the belly of the nation, you match the corn and you cause aggravation. Life under poverty is endless agony. And after all that we sacrifice, dog give it dinner and we pay the price. But we must get justice today, so we children could see the way. Hey, wake up in the morning and it's unemployment. I can't take that. Wake up in the morning and it's more retrenchment. I can't take that. When they go to stop all this humiliation, I can't take that. Wake up in the morning and it's more frustration. I can't take that. No. Ain't taking that, so people ain't taking that. 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 Hey.
I ain't taking that, so
people ain't taking that. Oh no.
But we just well take though. We just take and take and take and take and take. Somebody saying get the precious anyway, but could you please play? Let's see. Could you please? Well, let me not say somebody. Miss Judith.
Yes.
Could you please play Modern Nature by Brother Resistance? We played that one already.
Yeah, we played that already.
Miss Judith, you were sleeping.
You know, tune in.
You were sleeping, Miss Judith. We're going back to the phone lines. Good afternoon.
I sit down and I waiting, phone ringing.
I can't take that. The phone now started ringing, though. Don't do me that.
Yeah, yes. Mr. Lahokita here.
Mr. Lahokita, how you going?
I did we had sun and things today.
Very nice.
Yeah,
we have it down here on this side too, so you can't show off.
Yeah, man. That today's a nice day. But
it is.
Yeah. It's very sad. I get up this morning and heard Brother Resistance died. Well, I know him as a DJ. When he was DJ Resistance, he will come up to Blanchisha.
Serious? He was a DJ?
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not know this.
Yeah. He was a DJ in the days when they had DJs like Trotto from Santa Cruz, Dookie from DJ Dookie from San Grande, and those DJs. That was after the heavy set, which was in time like Gabi and all them fellas. They came down in the latter end. Right? So, but I thank him for his music, and may his soul rest in peace. But I would also like to hear a song, Merchant. Be careful, because
you got to be careful.
And I'm sure Merchant will welcome him with that tune wherever in the great beyond. Be careful by Merchant.
Okay.
So you take care. Your show, as I told you, and Mr. Robert too, your show bring back a little Trinidadian in us. I know Phil Littrell will be kind of very sad too, because Phil Littrell was the man who single-handedly pushed Brother Resistance music. Yeah. So wherever Phil is, Phil, I wish you a good afternoon. And I still remember your song by Valentino, Mad on a Soca Fad. Yep. It's a thankful. I've been here for years.
We played that one for the other day, end?
Yeah, they played it. Yeah, Mad on a Soca Fad. But for today, I would like and I appreciate very much
Merchant?
Merchant.
Yeah, careful.
Be careful.
All right then, we'll play that one before we go.
Yeah,
you got to be careful.
Great
That's a
great show.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lahokita. You have a good one. Be blessed.
Thanks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know that one, what?
Am I it?
You got to be careful. La, la, la. You got to be careful, careful.
Oh, when I hear it. I don't know if it's again today shaky. I don't know.
The remix, where's this one?
No, I don't know.
That's it?
That
Somebody requested this one. Let's see who requested this one. Angie says, please, can I get a witness here now? All you're calling tunes from Brother Resistance that I don't know.
Yeah.
We know the more popular ones, the Ring the Bell, the Mother Earth.
Yeah.
But the Nation Time, and now this one that we're about to play as requested by Angie.
Have an album there.
She has his album.
Or a record.
So let's take it in. I'm going to be here. Or maybe when I hear it, I'll be like, oh, that.
Okay.
I know it, man.
Yeah.
So let's take it in. Angie requested it. Can I get a witness, Brother Resistance, as we celebrate his wonderful life and career through music?
This year lyric coming from the heart and soul, and there's a special request to all the oppressed and dispossessed throughout the world. Get up.
The man say we only walking and scrunting, you know. But I was asking me about though, when you work and you pay all the bills, and even if you only have the last $100 in your pocket, at least your bills paid.
Yeah, we're just scrunting.
But you was telling me, but that is now it was designed.
Yeah, because when you're done pay all the bills now, are you reaching back to work? You have to borrow money again.
That's how it was designed. It wasn't designed for us to just work, to make just bare, just to pay some bills, and then you're scrunting through the month until the next month. Every man saying you're working and scrunting.
Can't wait a month till come. the month now start, but you ball it. Gosh, my month can't come now. You hear? Yeah, you're walking and scrunting. Hey, Slim Darky is in the building.
Slim Darky, where you was? You went in town?
I'm going to do a roll call. Okay, Patrick.
Slim Darky, you now come in. You went and... Oh, I was going to say you went and shop, but I forget everywhere closed.
She went on a you went construction site on.
I forget everywhere closed.
Sighted?
Love going out to Patrick out there in New Jersey. And love going out to Carnetta. Saying we lose a genuine soul. RRP. We're going back to the phone lines. Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, how are you?
Not too bad. I only turned to the station about 5 minutes ago. So I know you're paying tribute to the late Brother Resistance in music. But I don't know if you played Ring the Bell or Mother Earth. I don't know if you played any one of those.
We played both of them.
Okay then.
That's the only two, you know?
No, I tell you only 5 minutes ago.
But that's the only two, you know?
That's the only two that come to mind.
Yeah.
You ever heard about Lancelot Lynn?
Yes. He's a singer with him.
But beside you in the arts, so you're going over.
He used to sing with him, eh?
He was the pioneer. He was the first person to come out with Blow Away and them kind of, right? Yeah, he was the pioneer. Lancelot Lane.
All right, because I see people talking about Lancelot Lane and the network.
Yeah. I guess, but I know we know the first rap artist we heard was Lancelot Lane, but I guess Resistance, all of them were together. Yeah, so may his soul rest in peace.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Blessings to you, man.
Yeah, you too.
Ambole.
Yeah, man.
And I know Brother Resistance was also heavily involved in COTT. Cut?
Oh, yes.
I believe Tuku as well, right?
He used to fight for a lot of things. He was the president of the Calypsonian Association as well. Hey, look at our Brother Resistance. Here tonight is the night. Like, we taking this one.
Let me hear this one. Tonight is the night. Yeah.
Let me take this call first. I don't want this person waiting on the line too long. Then we'll play the song. Good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon, Precious and Robert.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Well, I know Brother Resistance very much. You understand? Because the days when I used to play music, I was the first woman DJ in this country.
Okay.
When I used to play music, he used to have a center, had a rotation come, and he used to come there and they used to sing and thing. They used to sing to my music.
What was the DJ name?
DJ Swanky Gemma.
Swanky Gemma.
First woman DJ in this country. First woman ever play DJ music in Trinidad and Tobago and the Caribbean.
Wow.
I was that person. Right? So I knew him quite well.
Right.
He was a very nice gentleman. Yes, he and DC Prowler used to come there by this place I used to play. And they used to come there to sing through my music.
Okay.
So he was the greatly missed, but it's a place you all have to go one day. But at the same time, the Bible says when one dead, they must rejoice, and when born, you cry. But with the traditional, you understand, when one dead, we just cry. Because we just feel that sadness in my heart.
Yeah.
Okay, so have a blessed one. Good afternoon, my dear.
All right, Swanky Gemma.
Yeah, okay.
Have a good one.
All right.
I thought Swanky was a new word they make up for a new wave generation, but apparently the word Swanky from long time.
Quite days.
And I feel Angie have Brother Resistance album in
Atolez Records. Please.
Tonight is the night. But we line it up already. So we're going to take it in. I don't think I ever heard this one either. So sad though that we're only hearing
the songs now.
Now that he already passed away. That's why I tell you, all radio stations. I remember at one point in time we was lobbying for radio stations to play at least how much percentage of music must play.
Yeah.
A 50-50, a 70-30, but a percentage of local music must and should be played on all radio stations. I know the new music that come out, a mixture of all. Because we have a generation of people that don't know these people, they don't know their music.
Kyle, you know Brother Resistance?
Kyle, yes or no? On the phone calls, all right? Let's just take in this one, and after this one, I'll answer your calls, all right? So hold up on the phone calls a little bit.
What a night when we roll them drum with a thunder. The pressure done drop, but we never surrender. Tonight when we jam is to break them chain, and all who labor must hold the rain. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night when truth and rights come down and caress me, and the voice of the people cry and cry and cry for liberty. What a night. Raise your hand and show me emotion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble, boy. The Babylon kingdom cease and settle. Raise your hand and show me your motion. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory. And every chant well chanting for victory. What a night when the dance all romance spill over. The street on fire when the rap so take over. Tonight when we jam go be damnation. We come again to mash down oppression. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night when the weak heart quake and tremble. The Babylon system gaze and baffle. What a night. Raise your hand and show me your motion, boy. Stand up and jam if you're ready for action. Make them oppressors feel and tumble, boy. The Babylon system cease and settle, boy. Tonight I'm feeling for the power and the glory. And every chant well chanting for victory. Raise your hand and say we making the history. And every chant well chanting for victory. Bang 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 bang. Ding dama. Ding dam dama. Bang bang bang. Ding dama. Bam bama. Oh, what a night when the chant well come to testify. The power of the people is enough to justify. Tonight when we jam go be heart and soul. It's we do the rule so we must control. Oh, what a night.
What a night.
What a night when the warrior break down the barrier.
What a night.
The victory, explode in unity.
What a night. Sing it again. What a night.
If you're ready for action.
Nah, vibes, you know. A different kind of. That's not the vibes like rise.
Yeah. Those are my vibes.
A kind of interfere with your spirit kind of thing. Kanata is saying that's what the system has created. That's when we were talking about brother resistance line of you're working but you're squinting. Kanata says that's what the system has created. That goes from paycheck to paycheck, but only people to change that is us by uniting with each other and having each other's back and supporting our black community and our black businesses.
Yes.
Everybody can't wait until KFC and Mario and all of them open. Like it's only them alone that's fried chicken and make pizza. Support your black businesses.
About the pillau, I'm talking Betty and they making the like pillau, the like soup.
Yeah.
You hear?
Angie, I mean, I know you just feel for your little pizza. Feel for your little
KFC.
Outside the fried chicken. Good fried chicken home.
Yeah.
Feel for a little outside fried chicken, but I mean, it's the lady at the corner.
Yeah. And religiously, some people just go every Friday.
Yeah, boy.
Every Friday. Every day.
It has some people that eat them fast food every day.
Every day, though. Every day is our fast food.
Support your black businesses. Support the lady by the corner who coming out every afternoon with her little cart selling the pies, selling the chicken.
I know we ain't going too off topic, but coming driving to work, I've seen a lot of people doing some cleaning.
Yeah.
So I don't know as
no, it's Monday.
Monday for sure.
Yeah, the 19th. Yeah, Monday.
Nice.
Yeah, and you say no, I don't have his album, but I have been around since the Network Rhythm Band.
Yeah, man.
Only asking for one more, please, dancing shoes.
All right.
These have been my favorite. That's why I requested them. Thank you so much. We're gonna pull up dancing shoes in a short while. All right. In the meantime, back to the phone lines. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, precious.
Hey, how you singing Spritey so?
Sunshine, brother.
I fight me because no longer trying to get all that I can't get you. I know come
inside
home.
now. You know, come home. You went to work.
No, work. I am senior.
Oh, you went for a walk?
You went for a walk?
I went on my bread.
All right, well, that's important.
Yeah, you know.
Breakfast and
I hope
dinner.
it's the whole wheat and not white bread you're eating.
Why? You don't eat?
No, I eat white bread.
That's something
I hope it's
white.
the whole wheat you're eating and not the white bread.
But just so?
Yeah, whole wheat special.
Right, me too. Whole wheat specialist.
Yeah, I don't need whole wheat like you.
Whole grain?
Whole wheat.
So where's the scenes? What's up?
Well, I just come in and I always tune in, But I ain't at the radio in the car, so I come in and you're only talking about our castle.
Well, actually, we're paying tribute to Brother Resistance. You know, he
I
passed
know,
away,
I hear that part too, so I'm glad you mentioned that.
Put in the little
so
piece
I
with
could send out condolences to the family and the members of the rhythm band and, all involved in the Calypso fraternity and so on, including yourself.
Yeah, man, blessings to you, man, blessings.
Yeah, because I know. I hear you saying you have about 20 Calypsos. I hear telling somebody that I think it was Kingsley.
Oh, when that was? That was yesterday? You're well listening.
Yesterday. So I said, what pressure is not easy.
You're well taken in the scenes.
No, I don't listen to it every single day, you know. I not acquire this, I just try to call him, but I always get you. But as I get through now, you know, there's so many things happening.
Well,
so I had to mention as much as I could.
Yes.
But what I really called to talk about is that when I was a young fella growing up, it's only on a weekend my father would have buy food outside.
Yeah.
I think he would have gone to the restaurant and so on because them days it didn't have all them would have fried chicken,
and they call them KFC.
Yeah, yeah.
When I hear about them coming into that, I say, well, I'm wasting the time for nobody here buying them.
Because you know what you grew up on.
Yeah, because I know I just eat home. I eat in home food, right? And on a weekend, my father would do a little thing and go buy some restaurant food. And we go sit down and eat and we'll talk.
Mm-hmm.
So, as I hear you mention that, I tell them I call in and let people know that this thing wasn't always a big craze,
Yeah.
People used to cook the food home and the old ladies and them used to sell fried bake and akra and fried shark and another thing they call float. It used to taste kind of sweetish.
Yeah, no float.
Right. And they only used to sell that in the morning, precious. You couldn't get that in the evening, That was a morning thing, early in the morning.
Yeah.
So I said, I'm going to come in and get in a little conversation with all you and Roberto.
Yeah, Roberto.
Robert. I don't know why Robert people calling him Roberto. It's Robert. But it's so nice to hear your voice and, have a little chat with you and hold a little conversation with you. Thanks so much for calling.
And I have a friend, he and his father name is Robert. Senior and junior.
Good names. Great names.
Bobby.
Yes.
I know you know about that one, Robert.
Yeah, I know about Bobby and Robbie.
Yeah.
They have great names, I must say.
Bobby 1 and Bobby 2.
Oh, yes.
And then he come and make a son and he call him Robert 2, so he is Bobby 3.
Yeah, jokes, papi.
But let me not take up all your whole evening,
All right, then. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, thanks. And
all right, and you be safe.
You have a joy in the spirit.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, you have a joy in the spirit.
Could feel the happiness in your voice. You're sounding like you have a whole joy in your spirit going out you to buy your bread. Yeah. No, but he said something just now, Robert. When he was growing up, you remember his father only buying like outside food on our weekends.
Mm-hmm.
And me growing up, that's how I remember it too, I remember my mom cooking every day.
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. But you see, on a Friday when daddy get paid, and he call and say, dress them children and bring them down the road.
Yeah.
And it's treats,
Treat yourself.
Yeah, on our weekend.
I remember that too.
So you're so right, caller. Didn't get your name. So sorry about that. But there's a generation of people that
KFC every day.
Yeah. There's a generation of people that only ate fast food on a weekend as a treat.
I find Kyle kind of bent up when I say that. Like,
no.
Kyle like it does eat KFC every day.
Oh gosh, don't do Kyle that night. Don't see Kyle pulling out he bowl of food from his bag every day. Don't do Kyle that.
For that.
Canada saying don't forget the bacon shack. Good afternoon to Audra. It has some names coming in here that I'm not too familiar with.
Yeah.
Teresa in the house, Elizabeth, Angie. But somebody is saying, didn't he have, and they're talking about Brother Resistance, didn't he also have a store in the drag mall years ago?
No, Shafford Court.
But Angie replied and said yes. Then he went to Shafford Court.
Yeah, I remember drumming.
Okay, but I know you're big in the drumming too. Yeah, they tell me that.
Don't do that. No.
They tell me it's play drums and thing. Why do you mean that?
One of the first times I played drums is actually by his headquarters.
Okay.
In Shafford Court by the corner.
Well, you know how to talk the things then?
Yeah.
I remember you used to play drums out?
I don't pull it out one time.
Bring it out.
Bring it out. No, I'll tell you why. I'll leave it right there.
So guys, it's also Bungie Garland's birthday today.
Oh yes.
So we play this one, Dancing Shoes? Somebody requested Dancing Shoes. Okay, so let's wrap things up with this last request here from Brother Resistance, Dancing Shoes, and then we'll switch up the music a little bit to celebrate with our Bungie Garland. Bungie celebrating 43 years old today.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And to me, that's a milestone. You understand? So let me take in this one, and after we'll come back and celebrate Bungie Garland's birthday. And I forget you, La Hocketa, also have to play the merchant for you. Careful. Mm-hmm. All right. In the meantime, though, let's take in this one. Brother Resistance, Dancing Shoes. It's saying here from on the information here. It came off of the Rapso Takeover LP in 1986. So we know Robert didn't born yet.
new musical disc that will make you jump and twist. The network, disco, rap show.
Put on your dancing shoes. Music is truly life, you know. Music can change your whole mood in an instant. Kanata saying, I live in New York, baby, but I love my people.
Love the people?
Yeah.
I love happy people.
Stephen is saying, by the resistance, death is to assure us that fighting with each other makes no sense.
Oh, yes.
And we should be able to enlighten the millennium. Life is not to destroy our brothers. Brother resistant, RIP, you made it home safely. Guys, we got some information to share with you. You know, it's always important to share these information. It's part of what pays the bills, all right? So Value Optical wishes to advise the public that all 13 branches will be open on a limited basis to continue to provide essential eye care services to you. Value Optical services are currently limited to emergency and critical eye care only, so you will be required to make an appointment. You can do so by calling 225-4865 or toll-free 800-2020. And remember, Value Optical, caring for your eyes. Also, if you're looking for hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand, you need to check out Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. They also carry Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries starting from $488. So give them a call at 6th Street Tools. And some information to share with you, Digicel customers. I realize you're getting all the convenience, boy. Now you're no longer limited to paying with your credit card. Now you can use your Visa debit card on the My Digicel app to pay your Digicel Plus and mobile bill, to top up or purchase a plan, to download the My Digicel app in your mobile store today, all right? And finally, if you're suffering from joint pains, you need to pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies, or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. After all, international cricket superstar Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Landell Simmons, and Rad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B, they have all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So you should too. Don't deny yourself of healing. Pick up a bottle of Omega XL. So we have a couple more minutes remaining. As we said, we want to play a little bungee as he celebrates his birthday. What bungee you like, Robert?
Bungee, boy.
The vintage? What about the vintage?
Hey, the vintage, I don't know.
The vintage is a nice one. Bungee Garland celebrating 43 years old today. He here? The last time I saw him, he was in foreign. Bungee not here. Bungee out there balancing himself. The last video I saw, he mash up Florida.
Yeah. Bungee is known for his lyrics.
Yeah, the lyrical
and
genius.
freestyling. Yeah, man.
So let's take in this one from Bungee as we celebrate his birthday. Don't wait until the people and them gone.
So then players playing that tune.
You understand me? The man birthday is today. Let me give the listening audience a little gallon.
Yeah.
Bloot.
Hey, it again?
Bloot.
One more time.
Bloot.
You don't have it. You don't have it.
I see you pull it off. You can't breathe. Robert struggling to breathe in this mask.
Pressure.
I need the doctor, let the lips speak. Liquid supplement for them bird with a twisted and the chip beak. Hey, find the water's high. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them go up. Everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. I defy the odds, just like the clips just defy the bloods. Like how the wind scream defy the bugs. Like how the tall boats defy the mud. Yeah, them try stop me flow, so me do like Trino and I rectify the clock. Wet me and put me in electric chair, but all they did was electrify the plugs. Watch me, them go hard, we go harder. I born for this, I'm the Luke Skywalker. There's no one in this business can go on like them are my father. Hey, why move with the red eye? Lightsaber axis the Viking Jedi. Drive over them like a semi. Hey, 20,000 can rise against me like zombies on Juve morning. Hey, they can't stop the garland. They can't stop the garland long. My name is persistent and you can't stop hurricane from forming. They can't stop the garland. I want in time I tell them. Bad, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Hey, give me a vintage. Bam, light back the fire and burn them. Light back the fire and burn them. Well, every time I show up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them. Boom. Welcome the vintage garden. No game at home, Peter Dinklage darling. I don't suffer from shrinkage, darling. Clean to my skin, there's no inkish, darling. Suit a black, not a pinkish, darling. No iceberg could have sing this, darling. It's the promoter while I feel Viking. Cause them in a broken English, darling. Watch this. Move your mother from 10, boy. We make you bleed like another man 10, boy. Enemies could have never jump in, boy. Climb the chart to another top 10, boy. Hey, I know you know my business. I don't really care no business. We destroy the whole of them business. Hey, obstacle.
Your vintage gallon. Happy birthday, Bungee. Ian Alvarez. Somebody now saying this was Juliet's song.
Yeah.
We miss her too, Diamond. Juliet had a different kind of fire too. I tell you, if I had that kind of fire, burn up. Hi, Claire. Guys, we're counting down to 4 o'clock. Don't forget Aisha Wells. She comes up at 4 o'clock. I'm sure she's on her way. Aisha, if you're coming down the highway, well, not the highway, probably in town already.
She's not in town.
But it's Aisha too, so she could be on the highway. Reach down safely.
She could be parked right over
Yeah. Reach down the road safely, alright? So we have one more song to play before we get out of here. I know what it's like before I started working radio. Request a tune. And you waiting whole time. And them that announcer and DJ go on and him play a tune, you know. You feeling sick, you know? You feeling to course? Because I sit down here for 3 hours waiting to hear my request and I can't play and them gone like if it's nothing. So Mr. Lahokita, you requested a merchant. Be careful, we want to play it for you, and that's how we leave it, guys. We're leaving it right there. Alright, it was wonderful. I enjoyed this program this afternoon. And everybody who took the time out of your busy schedule to spend it with us, thank you so much. And love going out to all the YouTubers. Hi Akil. Hi Arlie Orsbit. Hi to my friend Sean.
Hey, Sean.
What's going on, Sean? Hi to JG.
Anne-Marie.
Hi Anne-Marie and Heather. Dexter saying,
hey,
I am in New York.
Guyana.
Where is Guyana?
Go scroll up.
Oh.
Land Kimo.
Dexter saying Land Kimo, CARICOM HQ is in Guyana. Guyana. But Dexter is really from New York. Okay, so guys, we want to leave you with this one. You got to be careful. See you guys tomorrow, right? You all stay blessed.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. We have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. When you're moving, which direction you're going, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. For things could happen sudden, before you realize it's only a disguise. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with what you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Corruption that's going on. Staying alive, trying to survive. That is how it is today. So as you go along your way, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking. What you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
The official station that defends the nation. Station that defends the nation.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop rushing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, a triple murder in Arima, a woman and 2 men shot dead. U.S. Embassy again assures that one does not need to be vaccinated to enter the U.S. Brother resistance has died, and internationally, the EU unveils sweeping climate change plan. And now the news in detail. 3 people, including a woman, were shot and killed at the Arima Old Road this morning. They have been identified as Tashera McKenna, 39, her son Jordan McKenna, 19, and Jordan's friend Jeremiah De Freitas, 18. They were found dead at 8:37 a.m. in a car near a piece of land where they planted crops. The common-law husband of the female deceased said while there was some tension between his son and other men in the area, he did not expect the misunderstanding to end in bloodshed. In other news, the United States Embassy is assuring individuals that they do not need to get the COVID-19 vaccine before traveling to the U.S. However, travelers must present a negative negative PCR test, which should be taken within 72 hours of arrival into the U.S. The information was provided by U.S. Embassy Consular Chief Cindy Dwarf during an information session on social media. The session was held to respond to the many questions from the public regarding travel to the U.S. at this time. Dwarf said one of the common questions was whether people traveling to the U.S. could access the vaccine there. Asked if the U.S. Embassy will be making arrangements for U.S. citizens here to be vaccinated, she clarified that the embassy did not provide private medical care to U.S. citizens anywhere in the world. In more news, Trinidad and Tobago and the rest of the Calypso and Rapso-loving world woke up this morning to the news that another of its icons, Lutalo Mukaso Masimba, better known as Brother Resistance, has died. The death of the Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization's president was confirmed in a Facebook post on the organization's official page. Among Brother Resistance hits were Ring the Bell, Tonight is the Night, Mother Earth, and I Can't Take That. Internationally, the European Union has announced a raft of climate change legislation aimed at pushing it towards its goal of becoming carbon neutral by 2050. A dozen draft proposals, which still need to be approved by the bloc's 27 member states and the EU Parliament, were announced on Wednesday. They include plans to tax jet fuel and effectively ban the sale of petrol and diesel-powered cars within 20 years. The proposals, however, are likely to face months of negotiations. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by TNTech, the power to make it work. As we go recapping the headlines: triple murder in Arima, woman and 2 men shot. U.S. Embassy again assures that one does not need to be vaccinated to enter the U.S. Brother Resistance has died, and internationally the EU unveils sweeping climate change plan. Do enjoy your afternoon and be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Aisha Wells, she's up next.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Oh, wait. Who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared. Denzel, stop rushing the car. A hurricane coming.
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here there's flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Simpson's Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Jason,
Yes.
I'm watching the house plan.
Yes.
What are all these little rooms?
The children's rooms.
So much? Look, let me plan the family.
Dreaming of building your home? TTMF has the ideal team to help you realize your dream. With up to 90% bridge financing for construction and much more help available, TTMF is your ideal mortgage partner. Visit us online or call today. TTMF, from here to home.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places."
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. 'Cause we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
If I have so much things I want to say, can I say something? No, really. Can I say something? Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the line. I want to put up the artists who all the money done. Now they're waiting for them to open the airport and start to run. If you want to know, share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. I want to strike a nerve. I have the right thing at hand. Talk a lot of talk. Then tell me carnival plan. Having a private party somewhere in the nation. If all the rally on me, then what's up the location? If you wanna know, share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the line. I want to put up the artists who all the money done. Now they're waiting for them to open the airport and start to run. If you want to know, share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Listen up. Share it. Share it. Share it. Share it. Share it. Uptown pussy, I say share the light. Downtown people, I say share the light. 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 Share the light.
Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Set financial goals. It's critical to set both short-term and long-term financial goals to make sure that you are working towards improving your financial well-being. Setting financial goals can be a great way to give you direction, purpose, and motivation. When setting goals, make sure that you are setting smart, specific, measurable, actionable, realistic, and timely to improve your chances of success and reaching these goals. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
I don't jump already. I know. Papa, you look amazing. Right now we get who know the dance, side to side. What I say, hey, tell the police don't make us sick. Go down in the park. Until you deep on, hey, party away. Tell them make us sick. Go down in it. Find up for your heart. Watch it. Get your bumper making a sing. Bang, 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 bang. And your head are your pizza. Boy, how you? Looking so sexy. Let me ask you something. Come in this like a smash or something. If you come in here with your whole team, all you barely fit in you. Napa, raise your hands and sing it loud. I don't jump already. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is. Alright, this is. Who know the dance? Again. 1, 2, 3. Start to sway. Tell the police to me. Go down in the park. Until you do that. Tell them make us. Somebody make some noise.
Once a trinity reaching your bed is nice. Hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once the reaching your bed is nice. Boy, they can't deny. And I don't over so they can party like we. Put your man so goddamn, but sure and trinity. Oh gosh, oh cha, our bongos are the sweetest woman. I like it. Oh Lord, mama, together understanding love that's so strong. Sing with me, and we don't care. This kind of energy, Lord, it pray. Watch how every hand up in the air. Give me a jump and wave. 1, 2. What's a trinity rich in your bed? In the sky we bring the vibe. Once you reach in your bed is nice. Start to wine, come in. Give me a wine, give me a wine. Start to wine, start to wine. Whoa. Take your party like way. Put your man so goddamn. Take your party like way. Watch the vibe we bring. We see bodies sing. I like I can put my head on a block there. But the hardest thing, once we start this, I want to hear all let's sing. All let's sing. I mean up here. This kind of energy, lad. Hug up your mommy. Hug up your husband. Hug up your wife. Hug them up. 1. Once the trinity rich in your bed is nice. Boy, hands in the sky, we bring the vibes. Once the rich in your bed is nice. Oh Lord, you know long you sing. Take your party like way. One from man so goddamn, for sure and treat it. Very low, very low, very low, very drop some flames. Drop some flames for Nadia Boston for me, please. One of the baddest writers. One of the baddest soca artists. Drop some flames for Nadia. But Nadi, I want to tell you something personally. I want to tell Nadi something personally. Already talking to the people out there. You gotta be, yes, gotta be prepared. So yes, Jaja is coming there. Already talking to the people out there. You gotta be, yes, gotta be prepared. Say you gotta be ready, oh yes, ready for when Jaja comes. Keeping it steady, so Babylon can show it down. Calling on my brothers, oh yes, calling on my sister now. Go on your knees and I repent. We gotta make a change somehow. Yes, cause Jaja is coming now. Jamaica calling to the people out there. You gotta be, yes, gotta be prepared. Oh yes, Jaja is coming now. Jamaica talking to the people out there. You gotta be, yes, gotta be people. Trials and tribulations. Selassie the conquering lion is here for everyone. Let's all come along together on the patriation. I say, oh yeah, cause Jaja is coming now. Jamaica calling to the people out there. You gotta be, yes, gotta be prepared. Oh yeah, Jaja is coming now. Jamaica talking to the people out there. Gotta be, yes, gotta be prepared. Gotta be ready. I said we gotta be ready. Oh yeah. Say you gotta be ready. Ready for when Jaja comes. Keeping it steady, so the Babylon can shut it down. Calling on my brothers and calling on my sister now. Go on your knees and I'll be blessed. You gotta make a change somehow. I say.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Has power, then count on me to be the real Marcus Garvey I would like to be.
Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web.
God would have me, then be assured that
locking me down right now via our YouTube page.
when I am dead, wrap the mantle of the red, the black and the green around me. For in the new life I shall rise up with God's grace and blessing. To lead the millions of the heights and the triumph that you well know. Look for me in a world when there is harm. Look for me all around you for a God's.
I see Earl on the inside, Mauricia Alexander, Kevin Williams, Diane Payne, same dude at 1979, April, Akil.
I will always be kept safe in the arms of my King. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way our things gone nowadays. Man only care for themselves and no one else. No fickle you don't wanna do.
Let me say good afternoon to Shafraz Khan, good afternoon to Terrence, to Christine Andrews, to Maria Lyon. Those of you locking me down on Facebook, feel free to like the video and share the live, alright? So much to discuss today.
Better gonna come one day. Better gonna come one day. All you gotta do is hold the faith. Everything is gonna be okay. Better gonna come one day. Better gonna Safe in the arms of my king. Never will I stray. Every day me I try to do the right thing. No love again. That's the way how things gone nowadays. One only care for themselves and no one else. Babylon system full of Freemasons. Don't wanna be a government victim. Better you run away. You had to say, beware, is still existing.
All right, so I want to take you over to a video right now circulating on social media. Yeah. The murder toll stands at 200 as 8 homicides have taken place, within the last 4 hours.
Everything is gonna be okay.
The police believe that they are all connected. Up to midday today, only 3 victims have been identified. Tashera McKenna, 39. Her son, Jordan McKenna, 19. And his friend, Jeremiah De Freitas, 18. At about 8:35 a.m., residents of Arima Old Road, Arima, heard a gunshot. They found the 3 victims in an open lot of land off the roadway where they would usually plant crops. While on the scene, about 9:30 a.m., police received a report of a shooting along St. Michael's Road in St. Augustine. When the officers arrived, they found 2 people dead and a 3rd nursing gunshot wound. Searches were conducted in the area, and officers was informed that bodies of 3 more persons were discovered in their home in the area near a Baptist church. When officers arrived, they found the 3 had been bound and gagged.
Better gonna come one day. All we gotta do is hold the faith. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yan pass it, I know the life. I will tell a guy, you tell everything, But life is, you have to force it on them. You have to force it on them. They don't want out here because they're forcing themselves to dead. They're forcing themselves on the wrong part and thing. Yeah, be more strict with the children. They be more strict with the children, I'm telling you. Yeah, they be strict with the children. That's all I say. Be strict with the children, and that force them to do what you want them to do. Don't leave them to stray and think because that will just cause the problem. My son, I know that. I leave my son thing. Growing up with our father, no assistant thing, like when we talking, but that is wrong. By being, that's wrong to talk to them, but you have to force them to do what you want. You understand? Because anytime you force them and you lead them to try and things, they start to think their own mind, they see they could do what they want. You understand what I'm saying?
Did you all live together? All you live together in the same house?
Live together in the same house.
Talking to the media, the murder victim's husband, Mario Gomez, also of Arima Old Road, standing near where his wife's body and son's body were found, says, advice to parents, you have to train your children correctly. Yeah, I'm going to open up the lines pretty early because we're switching gears in a short while. Remember, you want to stay with me. You don't want to go anywhere.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Persons are asking, what gives? We're in a state of emergency and the murders continue. What's your thoughts on this situation? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Numbers to call 342-008-177-11791. Just this morning, funny enough, Trinidad and Tobago, I was having this said conversation with a friend of mine after I dropped my son off to school today. As you know, my eldest is doing CSEC, or what we know as CXC. And when he came out of the vehicle,
he said in the presence of his friends and a friend of mine, he says, later moms, love you, and walked off. So my friend, he said, wow. I was like, wow, what? He said, you don't hear young men, young boys, shouting out to their mothers. They love them, especially in front of friends. And I told them, I said, I have made a lot of mistakes in my life, many that I am not proud of. But one mistake I did not make in this life was being an unfit parent. I'm not boasting and I'm knocking on wood. But when it comes to parenting Trinidad and Tobago, we have to get it right. Too many parents know what their children are up to and turning a blind eye to it. Some parents are benefiting from their children's ways, so they refuse to acknowledge the situation for what it is. While I sympathize with this father this evening, I can't help but wonder why didn't he intervene when he realized his son was headed down the wrong path? Why did it have to reach to this? I was always accused of being too strict with my sons. And I must admit, sometimes I overdid it. But I am looking on now at what some parents are going through, and I'm thanking my lucky stars that has never been my situation. And it will never be my situation as long as God give me health and strength. And one of these days I'm going to bring them in the studio because you grew with them, Trinidad and Tobago, my listeners. You know them from day in belly. So I want you to see what they look like now. And they are bigger than me. The last one who is 10, me and he were in the same shoe size. So that should tell you. But don't think for 1 minute that because they are bigger in size and they are stronger, that I don't inject the fear of God in them and the fear of me. Because I could send them to meet God in the wink of an eye. And I keep reminding myself, it's because parents drop the ball is why we're dealing with this current situation. I'll say it again, I've made a lot of mistakes in this life. Some I am not proud of. But one mistake I did not make was being an unfit mother to 3 boy children. Every single time I look at them from the biggest to the smallest, I just smile and I nod, and sometimes I blush. They are respectful, they are disciplined, they are intelligent. And I don't want to sound like a bosun, but I'm proud of my children. And I'm saying all of this to say this is the mindset we must all adapt as parents. They are not puppies. We don't just make them and lead them, let them run around the place, and as long as we feed them and we clothe them, they are okay. They need guidance. They need training. Why are we dropping the ball? Yesterday, a 17-year-old of St. Francois Boys College murdered. 17 years old. I have a 17-year-old. What could he have done in his 17 years on this earth to warrant the demise that he got? I'm going to open up the phone lines because I tell you, we're not sticking with this topic. We're switching gears in a short while. Let's go. Caller, you're live.
Hi, Asha. Good afternoon. How are you?
Blessed day to you.
Yes. Asha, what's wrong with boasting? Boast. I love to hear parents like that. You know, and I love it because other people boast about when they encourage people to do wrong thing. What's wrong with you you boasting about your kids? I'm happy to hear that you have good people living in Trinidad and Tobago who could make good decisions, because later on they are the one who would be deciding whether they vote or they're in parliament or they're a judge or magistrate. They would be making decisions for us and for our grandchildren to survive comfortably, Aisha. So I'm happy that you can say that. And I want to say that my children grew up to university and they weren't going by the neighbor to Lime and they weren't going to party. So when my son went to university, you know, he just joined going to party and all them things. But other than that, Aisha, home. And I mean, we grew up too, like me, I grew up like that, not going by your neighbor and play. You know, you play in your yard. You have game board, you have television, you know, video. They had their swing, their roller skate, their bicycle. Home it was done. No matter how small the yard was, but they ride around the house and you say, I am happy to hear you say that, Aisha, this afternoon. I'm so proud. Right? And you talk about, the way you talk as though you're a single mother, it doesn't matter. You're parents bringing up good citizens in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And I'm not a single mother. I've never been. Let me put that rumor to rest. My son's father have been actively involved in their life from the day they arrived on this planet. And that has never changed, even with the change in our relationship. He has been a figure, a tower of strength. I think he's a little soft on them, being very honest with you. I think I'm the tough one, but he has always been there. Every single step of the way. Is the first man I used to see strap on his child and carry his child to work with him. Of course, he had his own office. Turn the office into a daycare to accommodate our second son. Anywhere he go, I used to see him with Kyrie, changing Kyrie pampers in the trunk of the car. The list goes on and on. I can't say nothing about that man. I could say that he probably wasn't the best for me because the marriage didn't work. But he was the best father I could have ever asked for my sons. I would not have asked for anything different. I will not change him for the world. We don't disagree in front of the children. We don't argue in front of the children. If we disagree on issues, we keep it to ourselves. Sometimes he may make decisions that I am not pleased with, but I try not to override him, and vice versa. So no, I've never been a single mother. And even if I was, because nothing is wrong with single parenting, boy children particularly need a strong male role model in their life. So even if you're a single mother and you have a grandfather or you have an uncle or you have a male cousin, someone of positive influence in your son's life, it is extremely important. As a woman, you cannot teach a boy child how to be a man. So they are going to need positive role models. It's time for us to take our families back. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live? Not there. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Sister Aisha.
Top of the afternoon.
This is Mr. Tabaki. You hear me properly?
Loud and clear.
Right. Normally, I do not shift from editorial. You know, Tabaki, not like that. But this evening, I seek your leave, Madam Speaker. I have an urgent matter on the agenda. And you know, long time, it had a paper's evening news. Okay, let me go there one time because I can't wait. I can't wait. It's alleged, let me repeat this. It's alleged a government official house was searched by the police. And I am now calling for answers on this matter. If it is truth what the Express is reporting, I am saying it's alleged. Breaking news. Breaking news. It's alleged a government official home was searched by the police. And I am looking for answers. This is a serious matter if it is true. I am saying evening news. You remember that paper's long time? Well, I'm going to be starting now on your program from now on. Evening news. Every time I come, I will be bringing things hot off the press. So see Tabakit now. When you hear me call, you will hear Mr. Tabakit. Evening news. I want answers. If it is truth, if it is not an allegation, and if it is truth, we must know who is that government official home was searched by the police. And I tell you why I'm raising this. Every evening, Barataya, Rowley Jr., Mr. PNM, Mommy, and all of them, oh, Kamla. Well, Tabakit is coming with evening news. I want them to call the program now and say that Tabakit, you do not have evening news. No one is no allegation. No government official home was searched by the police. I will come back in Aisha with more evening news. Tabakit out enough. I want the PNM people, the PNM callers, I want all you, come in, PNM callers. Tabakit have a evening news.
Tabakit, I don't know if it's the Bomb or the Mirror or a weekly tabloid that you getting these news from. But you're late. Because that talk surfaced last night, Tabakit. You're 24 hours late. Right? That rumor surfaced last night. It was hot off the press. Everybody run up and down sideways with it until the Commissioner of Police debunked the statement via a press release today. So, Tabakit, I don't know where you're getting your news. Maybe it's from the Mirror or the Bomb or the Blast or one of them tabloid newspapers, but you're 24 hours late. 1 and 2. The Commissioner of Police via his Facebook page debunked that Tabakit. Tabakit, you're late. You're late, Tabakit. Wheel and come again. Caller, your life.
Blessed afternoon.
Blessed afternoon.
Google without that Commissioner of Police, no such thing happen. But Aisha, make sure that you keep your stuff at them. And check just as the and the people are the mothers they have check that. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Let's see who else is on the outside. Caller, you're live.
I said good evening, my darling.
PNM Jama, how are you?
I said down here holding you. I said I'm sleeping on myself. I was listening to Google. Next thing I fall asleep. I sat down in the living room. I was waiting. I thought I had to go in my bed early, but I had to check. Let's talk here before I leave. You understand? Where's our kid get this whole talk on them from?
Until I don't know where it is get these things from, you know.
One back to front story about Sukuya and Lada Bless and whoever, and they have to make portion and all kind of things. Tabakit, sit down and behave yourself. Let's stop your nonsense. You're a nice, handsome old man. Behave yourself, okay? That is not truth. The Commissioner of Police say it's not truth. And stop your nonsense. Stop making scandal on people's name. It's not a nice thing to do. Okay, Aisha, baby girl.
Thank you so much, Shama.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll take a few more. Remember, we're switching gears at 5 o'clock, eh? We have a very pressing interview at 5 o'clock. You do not want to miss that. All right, remember yesterday, Trinidad and Tobago, we talked about the amalgamation of activists from the People's Partnership / UNC camp forming a committee or pressure group on this government. Well, I'm going to interview in the next hour some persons who were key figures and instrumental in the People's National Movement camp, who have fell off the wagon, for want of a better phrase. And I'm going to get down into the nitty-gritty as to why. Key figure in point is Wall Street. I'm going to be talking with Wall Street at 5 o'clock. You know, he sent out a video earlier today, and it really caught me off guard. I'm going to share the video with you guys before I call Wall Street. And I'm really going to find out what happened, what caused Wall Street to stray, if there is any hope for reconciliation. Will all the disgruntled P&M supporters mend their broken hearts, leave it there included, and come back and, of course, form a powerful group of activists to assist the government? So that's going to happen from the 5 o'clock hour. So tell a friend to tell a friend. We're talking that from 5. I'm going to take a call. Caller, you live.
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha West.
Blessed afternoon, Kingsley.
We're looking to form back the Red Army.
May I hear that one?
We're looking to form back the Red Army.
So something wrong if I look in to form back the Red Army? It's needed?
You could do with the hell you want to do.
Hey!
Aisha West, all I want to say about Aisha West, we are asking government to come out and keep up with, because if that Express News and what Masan Bosamak said is very concerning to the country, and we not taking the commissioner with it. I'm very sorry, but we are. Hello?
Yes, go ahead. I hear you.
Yeah, we are still. We are not comfortable enough with the commission, because that was on copy, that was on Express, that was on Guardian.
So are you saying that you don't believe the commissioner of police?
Aisha, whereas when you go on social media, the country ain't comfortable, because they are saying that this man is looking for an next term, so he's saying anything and doing anything. But what we are asking the government to comfort the public on this serious issue. We wake up this morning to hear a senior cabinet minister. That was the Express. So I'm quoting what the Express said. The government did not come out up to now and dismiss what the Express said. A senior cabinet minister, house was searched and documents was taken. I am not making no allegation. I am not liable to no money, but I'm asking questions to the government. I think to give the public a comfortable thing, come out and ask Express to make an apology.
Kingsley, before you go,
yeah,
I understand that you was part of a high-powered meeting of activists to fight on behalf of the UNC. Is this true? Are you part of this break free movement?
I am not part of no break free movement, Aisha. I know damn that. I'm not part of no break free movement. I am Kingsley. I have nothing to do with no break free movement. I am independent in my own thinking, in my own thoughts. And once the issue come up the day, don't care who it is, I will be asking questions about it. If it's Kamala, the issue come up the day, I will be asking questions about her and all. I wouldn't be afraid to ask questions about her and all if the issue. Once it come out in the public domain, once the mainstream media is running with it, like how they're running with this story since a certain high-profile minister in the cabinet house was searched. So we are asking because we need the government to come clean. So I tell to answer because I am not a part of no.
So you mean to tell me if the army run out and we have on, we march in boots against the opposition, you're not coming and march with we, boy?
Come march with who?
With we?
Who we?
We?
Nobody saying we. Who we?
I say we might be marching against the opposition very soon. Won't you come out and march with us?
Aisha, you could march against the government. It don't really concern Kings at this time.
But Kingsley, we had so many good times marching alongside each other.
Yes, but not now. Not now at all. Aisha, Wes, if there's a reason to march against the opposition, I go march again. But there's no reason at this time to march against the opposition. Okay? That is the
Kingsley, I could think of 101 reasons, including not supporting bills that could really, really change the country, Kingsley.
Well, that is your point of view, and I mean, I'm going to. I am not at this time, and I'm not no spokesman for the opposition. The opposition have enough spokesman to speak for them. I am saying because I call on the opposition to stop playing that politics games with this exemption on this cars because
I hear you talking about a high-profile man in the opposition that buying fancy cars but refuse to help children Christmas parties in Laventille. Them thing we had to march for.
Yes.
How are you coming out to march?
I will agree on that because I do not know what's going on with that point of view. But I am saying this. There's issue that think that Aisha, your team should join in the breakthrough movement. And
to do what?
For
I to have to cuss up God Christopher, cuss up Joel D'Souza, cuss up Skippy, cuss up David Welch, mash up the whole meeting.
As I speak to
you don't like me or what?
As I speak to you, God Christopher, Barrington Skippy, and this Joel boy girl, I don't know.
That is if she's identifying as a female, call her by that, please.
Okay, well, I don't know. But yeah, it is a person with glasses on, and the person who is going to person here. I can't make out who the person, but they are having a press conference now with the media, asking the commissioner, asking the General Secretary, also the PRO of the PNM and the Prime Minister, they give them up to 6 o'clock to come clean with these stories, with that story about that certain.
So you see why it is important to revamp the Red Army?
I don't know
because if there was an active group to compel them bag of bacchanalists on the next side, they wouldn't be having no press conference because you would have had them busy.
Aisha, what I will say, if Manning did know that Kingsley, one of a PNM soldier, he would have reach out to me already. The same way how Dr. Roddy should instruct somebody to reach out to Lever there, Wall Street, and many this because that is what PNM history. Since from Eric Williams' days to Chambers, to Patrick Manning. I want to tell Paul this something there. Paul, you know nothing about the PNM, right? The only person after Eric Williams who get 3 terms, it was Patrick Manning. Chambers got 1 term, okay? I'm telling you, Paul, right? After Eric Williams was Chambers, okay, Paul? After Chambers,
Kingsley, 40 seconds before I go for a break. When we come back, we're going to be talking with, of course, Wall Street and some other PNM activists who have fallen off the wagon. We're going to find out what happened, what can be done to revamp the fight as we bring it to the opposition real. We'll be right back.
With his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, child. You see that man called Satan, He got some wicked intentions and he know he is going down for his sins and he wants us to go with him, but I know child.
We finally reach. Jump, jump. The bacana. Let me go. 1, 2. Because we reaching the savannah.
Put your hands up.
We reaching the savannah.
Put your hands up.
We reaching the savannah. We reaching the savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up the savannah. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump and put your hands up. Put your well. Jump it up. Jump it up. Jump it up. Jump it up. Hey. Jump it up. Bye. Jump it up. Let me sing. All you're getting there, this is not a person here, this is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Everything you did before was practice. Now the real thing starts. Bounce. You know the madness starts. We know we going so plenty. We going so. 1, 2. Because we reaching the savannah. The home of Ghana. The capital. We reach the savannah. Well. Mash up the savannah stage. Mash up soca drum stage. Put your hands up, jump and put your well. Jump it up. Hey. Jump it up. Why? Jump it up.
Money tune. Contribution tune.
Money tune is right.
Lord, I don't think this song gonna die ever.
This song can never die.
Everybody, understand the singing, man? Last year for carnival, first time I play man. To me and me woman on the trailer truck, and we taking in the grass. It's all walks up like whining in the hot sun. If you hear them shout, and make me realize for all these years what I was missing. Everybody,
you see this, yeah. I play it again, I whine it again, I drop it, on the friend and then
I play me man, I play this. Come on, make me run the big jump pass. I play it again, whine it again, drop it, on the friend and then I play me man, I play this. Come on, make me run the big jump. I remember last year when I play, I only come out Tuesday.
I'm
not sitting in I'm coming out fresh from the very first.
Well.
So Miss Masquerada, make sure I prepare my whole costume. When you see me passing in the van, all you get with some rock in the air, you see this, yeah.
I play it again, I whine it again, I jump it, I'll jump on my friend and then I play them out.
No.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinal Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy.
Just enter your account number.
4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Police, kade,
Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arrowbita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe, just believe. Hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future. Believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile. Just believe.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Calypso monarch of the entire world. My sass sister, Terry Light.
Well, Manuel, me there now stood up 53. Alone say my brother Angelo. Why? Guru, 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 do. Why? Wah, 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 wah. Na, 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 na. Boy, yeah, 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 yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Tell him to remember in Nigeria. So nothing no time we out on fire. Remember Daniel, we sit up in the lion's den. Somebody. Remember Sister Lalaman, we tell them our walkers are wise men. And King David, remember you come out of Babylon. Tell them,
all right, Trinidad and Tobago, thank you so much for staying with me. I have on the line, I was hoping to get your video call, but what's going on?
No,
Wall Street. I'm hearing you loud and clear.
You hearing me?
Loud and clear.
Hold a minute. Hold 1 minute. Hold 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me one.
More than I can carry. And my journey is so rocky. And my burden is.
Let's look up on my camera.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you on camera, Wall Street. Trini, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, but I'm trying to put on the camera, but the camera ain't coming on. I know what I'm doing.
So do you want me to hang up and call you back?
Yeah, hang up and call me back. Call me back.
Tell them, no man curse. No matter how hard things get. We just pass me through the worst. Yeah, we know life so hard. We know the shovel, tell them down in the yard and even rent it.
Wall Street Trini, welcome. It's been a while. How you doing?
I am doing fantabulous, thank you. How is the people of Trinidad and Tobago?
The people of Trinidad and Tobago, they're fine, Wall Street. We're there, trying to get through this pandemic in one piece. So what's going on with you?
I am fantabulous, taking things one day at a time, and glad to be in the land of the living.
Well, Wall Street, it's no secret why I'm calling you this evening. We spoke off here prior to the phone call. The people of Trinidad and Tobago, Wall Street, they really want to get to the bottom of what happened with stalwarts in the party, PNM activists that were fighting on behalf of the team. I don't know if you know that there are UNC activists now, amalgamating, rallying their troops, trying to put pressure on the government. And the citizens are asking, but where are the fighters on behalf of the PNM? And I'm thinking it's a conversation that I need to have. And I want to start with you because nobody has been a bigger fighter for the cause than your good self. So Wall Street, you care to tell me and the listeners what happened?
What happened with as far as
your fighting spirit? What happened to your fighting spirit, Wall Street? What going on? Talk to me.
Oh, my fighter, I'm still a supporter of the People's National Movement. You know, I've never, and let me say this, Aisha. I want to say all those people in the PNM, especially those in the go along, get along PNM gang.
What I supposed to mean? I hear you call me as a member of this go along, get along. I hear I in this gang. What does this go along, get along gang mean? Explain.
All right, I'm going to describe that for you. For all those members of the go along, get along gang. All right, I am not a member of the go along, get along PNM gang. I am a critical thinker, and I think for myself. I do have to listen to what somebody else say and go and regurgitate what they say. And if somebody tells me something, I use Google, not the one who is on 91.9, the one where you have to go to the internet and actually Google. All right? So for all those, and I'm putting a challenge to all those in the go along, get along PNM gang.
Up to now, you ain't tell me what I mean though, eh?
I will tell you, but let me just quickly put this out. I will put this out to the people in the go along, get along gang and those who are on social media. If any one of you can prove that I'm a UNC, I will donate 100,000 TT to a charity of your choice. Let me repeat that. If any of you can prove that I'm a UNC, I will donate 100,000 TT to a charity of your choice.
I think the reason why Wall Street people are assuming that you're aligning yourself with the UNC is because you guys seem to be singing from the same hymn book these days. I don't know. I'm assuming.
No. We're not singing from the same hymn book. We're not singing from the same hymn book. That's the rhetoric that those in the PNM, in the go along, get along PNM gang want to put out on social media. But they could put that out how much they want. You know,
Wall Street, remember, this conversation is not to argue about what is going on now. I'm trying to find out what happened then so we could fix it and move forward.
All right, so let me tell you.
So take me back to when you decided that you're not a part of this go along, get along gang.
Right, so let me say this, right? Look, I'll tell you how all this started, right?
Okay.
When I decided to, you see, a lot of people don't know the history of Wall Street. They just know me on radio, calling all the radio stations. But none of them was in the belly of the beast when the PNM was in opposition. And all the hard work I did for Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley when he was in opposition. When I took Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley to the New York Stock Exchange.
I talked about that on the show 2 days ago. I talked about that right here 2 days ago.
Yeah, and in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, it's the first time in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, people came on the floor of the exchange from Trinidad and Tobago and they get a gold badge. This little black boy from Chumaka, Clavantel accomplished that for Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley when he was in opposition. Okay, not only that, but at Medgar Evers, and of course there was a team of people as well at Medgar Evers. We ram out Medgar Evers. And let me say this for the first time on national radio. I personally rented a Sprintec Mercedes-Benz van, right, to carry them all over New York, New Jersey, Queens, all over that they have to go. I personally rented that because I wanted to treat them as dignitaries when they came to this country when there was an opposition. Okay? All of that. My wife used to see me coming home 2-3 o'clock in the morning, going from Brooklyn to New Jersey. My wife of 33 years used to see me doing all that hard work. Right? Now let me fast forward. And in this household here, where I'm sitting at right now here, is a PNM household. My wife from Mento Alley. Mento Alley, my wife grew up in. My mother-in-law, all of them from Mento Alley. right? So for all them years you're in the vineyard and you're toiling in the vineyard, you're toiling because you want PNM to come into power because the UNC was in power them time. I toiled hard, work hard, right? When I was at the New York Stock Exchange, I had to close my office door so I could call 91.9 and I could call 104.7 more FM or Power 102 or I-95.5, right? For the PNM and Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, right? Okay, let me fast forward now. 2015, the PNM came into power. When Dr. Rowley came into power, that September night, I was in Balze House, live streaming it to the world. I was the happiest man in the world, happiest PNM. Okay? And this is where the things start now. You see, when you toil in the vineyard as a PNM, and you put in all them hard work, you're supposed to be rewarded for your hard work. You're not supposed to toil all them years in the vineyard when you was in opposition, and when you come into power now, you kick you like some low dog to the side. That's unacceptable. Let them in the go along, get along PNM gang. Let them do that. They could get kicked in the vineyard. Let me give you a quick example. When the UNC was in power, them fellas in the underground report, is that what they call it? The underground report?
The pavement report or some labas report or some report. I know the report, the one with the potong and the razzle dazzle man. I know that show. I know the show.
No, that's the one with the pumpet.
Yeah, little chihuahua, the chihuahua dog. I know it.
Yeah, like TK and Goldsmith. Right? When them was 104, right? And them was UNC was in opposition, and them fellas criticized the PNM left, right, and center about everything. When the UNC came into power in 2010, from 2010 to 2015, them fellas was on 91.1, and I go call names too. How come? Sorry, but on our program, WZY 95.9 FM in the village with the dark triplets, we keep it truth to power.
No, well, I would like you to talk the truth. That's the reason why we trashing it out today.
Yeah, let me ask a question now. How come Pastor Google, Julia Davis, Tilma Wilson, Dominic Romaine, or Bruce Wayne can't be on 91.1 now? How come? And them toiling the vineyard for the PNM. How come? Them is no radio host. How come they come here 91.1? Why? They toil for the PNM and they're still toiling for the PNM. I mean, they know part of the go along, get along PNM gang.
Up to now, you ain't tell me what I mean though, eh? Up to now.
The go along, get along gang is that all of them going along so they could get along. Them is not thinking nothing critical about the PNM and how they could better the PNM. But listen, if you can't get our job at 91.1 and you defend the PNM so much, but look at me, I came to the PNM and asked the PNM to paint 3 buildings in Chumaka Claventil that have been painted for 15 years. An abandoned building that have been sitting there since 2000.
Is that what sparked the falling out? Was that the first issue?
Yeah, that was first issue that we started.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me tell you the second one, and I'm glad you called me, right? And I want the Go Along Get Along gang the Go Along Get Along PNM gang to listen to this, right? All you in the Go Along Get Along PNM gang, all you start to talk about economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and an access to capital for black people and black businesses in Trinidad and Tobago. Let me repeat that. All you need Go Along, Get Along, PNM gang. All you start to talk about economic development, economic inclusion, right? And access to capital for black people and black businesses. Let me put it in the next part. The second one, I sent a proposal to Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley to get the Workers' Bank building on Duncan Street to become the Laventil to Wall Street Empowerment Center. That building been sitting there for years.
That's the one at the bottom opposite Tambron Square?
Correct, is right.
Okay.
All they do is donate the building to the Laventel to Wall Street Scholarship Foundation, $1 a month for 30 years, and I will get the people the financing to renovate the building so we could have classes, SAT classes, we could have ACT classes, we could have classes for entrepreneurs, we could have computers for the kids, all kind of things. The government, not a cent from the government. I didn't ask the government for one penny. This is not for Wall Street. This is for the Laventel people and environs. The building up in Chumaka is not for Wall Street. That's for the poor, black, disadvantaged people in Chumaka, Laventel. Right? And you know how much, you know what have happened? You know what has happened since 2015? Zero, nothing, nada, naught. It's like the West Indies, before this series here, West Indies winning now, they're doing real good under Nicholas Puran. Very good fella. And F. Maya and them, they're real doing good, boy. I'm proud of the West Indies, boy. Right? It's not like before, West Indies, duck left, right, and center. As far as I'm concerned, with the PNM, all I make is duck. Duck left, right, and center, boy. Nothing, zero.
So is it that they did not communicate with you at all on the request that you were asking, or they deferred you to someone else?
I sir, you trying to be diplomatic?
No, Wall Street, listen. Wall Street, listen, Wall Street. Before you start on me, hold on, Wall Street. As I said, the purpose of this conversation is not Wall Street. You're not listening to me. The purpose of this conversation, Wall Street, is to not get at under your skin, you know. I want you to talk it out. But at the end of this conversation, what I want to come out of this is that we say, you know what? PNM is the best for the country. We believe that. You still believe that?
Yeah, I believe that.
All right. Because we believe that, then we're going to put whatever differences aside and do what is best for the country. Hopefully, that will be the end result of the conversation. So I am working my way up there. I'm working my way up there. Don't be too harsh on me. I'm not here to attack your Wall Street. I just want you to vent, because you've been venting loudly on social media and I've been seeing it. So I brought you here to vent.
The PNM have to stop taking its most loyal activists for fools. The PNM have to stop doing that. Look at me. Look at me. I am a prime example. I have received zero from the PNM for my constituency. Nada, not. Look, I just had a hamper drive up in Chumaka, Laventel. Every single family in the 3 buildings received a hamper. And let me say this, and this is nothing against the councillor. The councillor bring a hamper with 5 okros in it, right? 5 okros. So therefore, if you have a family of 8 in Chumaka, Laventel, 3 of them going okro less, right? 5 okros in the hamper. No, not just 5, eh? But I mean, there's other things in the hamper, but that's 5 okro. So if you have a family of 8, right, 3 of them going okro less. Or you can't make a kalalu, you could only make a kal. They have to come back on the next hamper for you to make the loo. Eh? That's how PNM treating people in Chumaka, Laventel. I see that. I say, nah, I can't allow that. Every family in Chumaka, Laventel, in the 3 buildings receive a hamper. And the hamper was so heavy.
I heard about your hamper distribution and I want to commend you for it. I did see videos of the family smiling. They had to have 2 people to carry the bag upstairs. So you really did come through for the people. You did.
You said all the years they're living up there, they have never had anybody to treat them so, and it's just a hamper. All the years, just a hamper, boy. Eh? And again, but I was getting emotional when I talk about this. Just a hamper, boy. You come with a hamper and about 5 okros, a yam, a cassava and thing for them people, because them poor disadvantaged black people in Chumaka, Laventel. I said, nah, I can't allow that. And it was done in quick thing. And I want to say to the Newsday, thank you very much. The people in Chumaka, Laventel make it on the Newsday. It was no gun thing. It was no negative thing. The hamper was distributed orderly. Everybody get it hamper. The thing was nice. I cry like a baby. Cry when them people say, oh God, boy, and we never had this type of treatment before. Never. This is the best thing that ever happened. And there was former body up there. But they don't know me as handsome on Wall Street. It's Butty. They say, Butty boy, thank you so much. I say, oh yeah, listen, this is just the start. This is just the start. And we have something else coming to it. We have something else coming to it.
So Wall Street, is it that you're going to continue your charity work in the constituency minus the member of parliament and the councillor, or are you going to at some point include them in what you're doing? Because you're doing great work. One can't take that away from you. But is it done to outshine their work?
What work? What work them doing?
I don't know, I'm asking.
I know on the ground. I know the people in Chumaka can get the girl a hamper with 5 okra in it. That's why I know. But I say this is not about outshining nobody. The people need. So I see a need and I immediately acted upon a need. I don't even know the councillors. I don't know the councillor.
But you just know he bring, you see he's a bacchanalist. You don't know the councillor, but you know he bring 5 okra. Wall Street is a bacchanalist. You don't know him, but you know he bring 5 okra.
Well, they tell me, people in Chumaka tell me, when they look in the bag, it's 5 okra in the bag. Right? 5 okra. I don't know.
Wall Street, listen. This conversation I have in here with you this evening, this is one of many, because I had to have one with Richard Norrie. I had to have one with Mariano Brown. I just call in the list of people that are...
Richard Norrie not paying them no more?
Richard going through some things too. It's a lot, listen, it's a lot of... This is a series of many, but it will continue. Is there some way, Wall Street, before you go forward, is there some way that you can put your emotions aside? Because you're emotional about what happened. I can tell. This is, 7 years now, since 2015? And you're very emotional.
No, I said I'll go back to 2009. All you're trying to... This is 2009. I started this journey in 2009. This is not just yesterday. This journey started in 2009. And listener, I have so much pictures, right, with the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago when he was in opposition at my house. And I'm slowly releasing them. And the people on the social media who are part of the Go Along, Get Along P&M gang, they say, oh God, yeah boy, you didn't get something. Yeah, all you didn't get something. I'm telling all you, I didn't get the 3 buildings in Chumaka Laventil painted. I didn't get the buildings.
Is it that they're going to abandon the buildings? Why they're not painting it? Is it that they're going to do away with them? They're relocating the families? Did you talk to anybody as to what the plans is for the area?
Ooh. Back in 2001, boy, someone back then, the representative for Laventil West, not Chumaka Laventil, sent a letter to HDC. Right after I went on social media to put them on blast. Right? One letter. In about 5 years, you send one letter to HDC to talk about the abandoned building in Chumaka Club. One letter. Right? And oh God! Them in the Go Along, Get Along P&M gang, boy, they come out, boy. They come out from under the red rock. And if you see them, what? They're going after Wall Street like crazy, but I grew up in Chumaka Laventil, building one apartment, 2-1. My mother used to pay $12 a month rent. My mother was a water carrier in URP. She mined 6 of us in a 2-bedroom apartment in Chumaka Laventil. When I go up to Chumaka Laventil, I just cry to see the condition of them buildings up in Chumaka Laventil. A P&M stronghold constituency. Been under P&M for years. They have never forsaken the P&M. Every year they vote for the P&M. The P&M spend millions of dollars on the Red House, Whitehall, Prime Minister House, President House, anything. All the ministers getting perks left, right, and center. They could buy all kind of car tax exemption, all kind of things. And them people in Chumaka Laventil every single day. Now, 10 years, a decade, every time they come out of the house, they have to look at the abandoned building. 6 of those years under the P&M.
Wall Street, what happened to the P&M Abroad group that you formed in the United States? Is that group still active?
No, that's P&M International.
What happened with it? Is it still active?
Well, I don't know until the PNM decide to kick out the group. I still the president of PNM International.
What you mean they kick out the group?
No, I said unless they decide.
Okay.
The group.
How many registered PNMites we have in America? Under your watch. How many registered PNMites we have in America under your watch?
Registered?
Yeah.
So we have 350,000 PNM in the diaspora. 350,000. Right? Our group in which was formed by me, right, to do all that hard work when there was an opposition. You think them people want to do all them hard work again when they see the leader get absolutely nothing?
Okay, so let's forget what the leader didn't get. We're gonna get back to that. You see, all where you list here for me this evening, I writing them down in the back of my head because I'm gonna bring them back up again in a different place. But I'm listening to you. Wall Street. Can you find it in your heart? Because your heart big. I know you. We've been doing this for years. Can you find it in your heart?
Yeah.
To forgive the treatment you would have gotten by members of the party and let us regroup and rebrand and rebuild the activist movement as we do what is best for Trinidad and Tobago?
Hey, you still let us. You part of that too, right?
Well, I see one opening the conversation. I started, It's not just you I had to have this with. I tell you, I'd have it with Mariano. I'd have it with Richard Norrie. I'd have it with... So, I started. Well, the conversation has started.
Let me say this, and categorically clear, and I want people to understand this. At the end of the day, I am a supporter of the people. Okay? And for all the details on US, right? I still have that reward for you. 100,000 TT to give your choice if you prove that I've gone to the UNC. So I am always open, right, to ideas, to have this thing, how we could move the PNM party to be a better party. To be a better party. I am about the PNM being a better party. And I want the people to understand, although don't forget what happened with the PNM party, how Dr. Rowley came into power as the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh God, we leaving them thing in the past, Wall Street.
No. Sometimes you have to remember the past. Forward. You understand? But I am willing to work with anyone in the PNM, whether you are part of the PNM, you are on the side, the PNM regard you.
Even people from the Go Along, Get Along gang?
Yeah, if them come too. if those people in the Go Along, Get Along PNM, right? If they want to and they want to think critically and see how we could improve things in the party, and it's not one or two people benefiting alone, right? One or two people benefiting and the rest of them not benefiting, right? If they want to come and say, yes, nobody trying to take away your HDC contract, nobody trying to take away if you get your home, your family, everything, that's fine. You working vineyard too. But it's not you alone supposed to benefit. What about all them who working hard in the vineyard too? Them supposed to benefit too. And people say, oh God, Wall Street, well, when the PNM come into power, all you're not supposed to benefit. Let me ask them a question. Does Faris Harawi benefit from the government? Does Stuart Young benefit from the government? Does Rohan Sinanan benefit from the government? Does Carl Imbut benefit from the government? Does Terran Diasing benefit from the government? So when they go up and down, let's tell poor black disadvantaged people, oh, let them win, let's support the government. Let them win, them support the government too now. Why not? If you want the little black poor disadvantaged people to win themselves for the government, let them fellas win themselves for the government too. And all you go get vexed, But I like to speak truth to power.
Wall Street, can I assure you, 1 minute, I'm making an assurance here to you today. Can I assure you to follow up this conversation at another place, on a virtual call, and in the meanwhile, until you hear from me again, you will stop venting so loudly on social media. Could you assure me that?
No, job subvetting. I sure. Frederick Douglass says, power concedes nothing without a demand. It never will, right? It never will. Frederick Douglass says, power concedes nothing without a demand, right? And if you are part of the go along, get along P&M gang, and you don't demand anything, you will get nothing. But look, I demand and I still ain't get nothing. And I say but for the causes that I'm fighting for, my people in Chumaka, Claverville, still ain't get nothing. Right? So I shall ask you a question.
I'm listening.
What more could I have done in order to get them 3 buildings in Chumaka, Claverville painted and that 1 building demolished? What more could I have done?
As I'm asking, I am not sure if they have alternative plans for the people in the buildings. Why they did not take that? I'm just speaking. You asked my question, Wall Street, let me answer you now.
I said, nah. I can't let you go down that road. 6 years, Aisha. 6 years, and you still having plans? Aisha, I teach global business. I teach organizational behavior and principle of business management. 6 years, and you still having plans? And you renovate all them other things in the country, and you having plans for them poor black people? Nah, Aisha. Nah. That's not fair, man. Nah, we can't.
So is there anything I can do in the immediate form to comfort your fears and to assure you that things will be looking up?
Aisha, you have to show me, Aisha. Show me, Aisha. They have not shown me anything. Zero note. It's like I'm going for the West Indies and I open and I'm going into bat and we bring back Inshanali who took over Trinidad and the ball are googly. I didn't know where the ball was going and I'm out for duck. Not. I said zero. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero. Nothing. Aisha, oh God, man. Come on. Aisha, so I am human too, I am human. When people put in work, let me say this, Aisha. I go out and train on the track 6 days a week, Aisha. And when I go to run a race, my expectation is to break a world record. And when I don't break a world record, I have to go back and even work harder. That's why I've established 20 world records. The only Trinidadian in this world have 20 world records. I could boast on that. And let me say to the people in the go along, get along P&M gang, let me say something to all you. All you talking about, I looking for relevance. I want all you to go to the latest Runners World magazine. This little black boy from Chumaka, Lavantel, little black boy, is in the centerfold of Runners World. And not only that, go to Facebook and type in Runners World. You will see an article about this little black boy from Chumaka, Lavantel in Runners World. What about?
No, Wall Street, we're not taking away from you your achievement whatsoever. I could never take away from you the... No, I'm just saying publicly. I could never take away from you the years of activism, even from the United States of America. You have never turned your back on the community of Chumaka, Lavantel. I can't take that away from you. I can't take away from you the fact that anytime the children need devices in the area, you're there. Whenever the people need food, you're there. I'm not going to take that away from you.
I tell the P&M have turned their back on them. The P&M have turned their back on them, Aisha. You hear me?
I'm listening.
The P&M have turned their back on them. And how come nobody in the go along, get along P&M gang that defend them people in Chumaka, Clavantil? How come? Aisha, listen to this, Aisha. I'm not going to call any names, But Aisha had a person from the go along, get along P&M gang call my phone and tell me, hey, you're not a professor. You don't even know what's going on in Chumaka, Clavantil. You live in a luxury place up in New Jersey there, and you want to tell people what's going on here in Chumaka, Clavantil. You don't know. They call my phone. I ain't gonna call the person name, but they did, and I saved it just in case the person didn't call my phone. Why are you calling my phone for?
Wall Street, I think we had to start to bury the hurt. As you know, I too have had my own experience. I too have had my hurt. At the end of the day, I am thinking with age brings reasoning. And every time you get older, you get a bit wiser. Yeah? And if you think that, and you still think that the PNM is the best vehicle to govern the country, then why not include all these brilliant thoughts and ideas you have into your new struggle and make it a reality? I'm just suggesting. Trinidad is going to need rebuilding after this pandemic. Let's be real, Wall Street. I'm looking ahead now. It's not going to be an easy road. And if you love Trinidad and Tobago and you still have a fighting spirit for, activism, then you would want to be part of this rebuilding process, correct?
And sir, anything to improve Trinidad and Tobago, I want to be part of that. Anything to improve Trinidad and Tobago. And you see, what I'm fighting for them people in Chumaka, Clavantel, is to improve Trinidad and Tobago. What I'm fighting for with respect to the Lavantel to Wall Street Empowerment Center is to improve Trinidad and Tobago. I shall tell you, I teach global business at a major university here in New Jersey. I teach principles of business management. I teach organizational behavior, right? I don't even talk about the radio station WZY 95.9 FM, where I'm the president and CEO. And all you tune into the program every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 7 to 9 p.m. Tune into WZY TV and WZY 95.9 FM. I'm the president and CEO of that program. But Aisha, let me ask you next thing. Aisha,
Wall Street.
I have invited the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Fitzgerald Hines, Stuart Young, Terence Dial Singh, who else? I invited Ansel Dennis, the THS secretary.
Right.
I invited. Who else I invite, boy? I invite 6 prominent PNM people to come on the program. And Aisha, can you imagine that, right? I am a PNM activist here in the United States of America. And not one of them have the common this. Oh, I invited Amory Brown too. And I got a response from Terence Dial Singh. Terence Dial Singh said he can't come on the program. Amory Brown, Dr. Amory Brown, tells me, he said, well, I can't come on the program now. I will come on the program in the future. And I asked Dr. Amory Brown, I said, Dr. Amory Brown, does that mean you're going to come on tomorrow, next week, or 2025? Because the future could be tomorrow, next week, or 2025. And since that, I have not heard from Dr. Amory Brown. Right? And them fellas and them don't want to come on this program for whatever reason. And I am a PNM. When anybody comes onto the program, look now.
Who is some of the people you have had on your program? Who is some of the national guests you have had on your program?
Let me tell you, we had Fali Augustine, the deputy political leader of the PDP. We had Watson Duke. We had Dr. Vanas James. We had Dr. Winsford James. Right? We had Harvey Boris. Harvey Boris come in the program. I don't know the peer. I'm going to be vexed with him now. Because what?
I'm listening. Who else you have? Who else?
Mr. Watson. Oh, we had Rudal Mulilal. We had Indar Singh from the UNC. We had Selwyn Kojo, Dr. Selwyn Kojo. We had Marsha Walker. We had David Welch, the fellow who all of them criticizing Trinidad and Tobago, the little black boy from Mova. Let me say this to the people.
Well, Shridola, we go there because that's where we may differ. I'm just saying.
No, that's all right. But
that's where we may differ in opinions.
No, listen, that's okay. Those in it go along that. All right.
Yes, Wall Street, go ahead.
Yeah, Aisha, there's 3 black players that played for the English soccer team that made it to the European Cup 2020. England made it for the first time in years. And those 3 English citizens played for England. And before the finals, they were considered to be upstanding English citizens. Wonderful, fantastic, fantabulous, splendiferous. They got England to the final of Euro Cup 2020, but the whole of England proud that we made it to the final. Them 3 black boys, each one of them missed a penalty. And the England constituency started to look at those 3 English players, English citizens, as 3 black boys. The only people that missed penalty was 3 black boys. It's the same thing with David Welch. When Philip Edward Alexander did the same exact thing that David Welch did, they handled him with
Wall Street, like I said, we're going to disagree on that, but I don't want to stray from the topic. Did you have the up 1 minute?
Barry Aboud was arrested for disobedience in Trinidad. The police came to him nicely, put a nice handcuff on him, and take him down very nicely. But the little black boy from Mova Lavantil, the police had to come and accost him and abuse him and take him into things.
We disagree on that, I'm just saying. But let me ask you this. Did you have Kamla Prasad Bisesa as a guest on your show?
We invited her, and she was going to come on, and at the last minute, for whatever reason, she didn't come on.
She didn't come.
So we invited her.
Okay.
She didn't come, yeah.
So I cannot talk. I cannot talk on behalf of any of the government officials that you invited to be guests on your program and as to why they did not come. I will not try to offer an excuse for them.
I said, why don't you think they're coming?
I don't know. I will not try to offer an excuse for them.
Speculate now.
Everybody see you venting loudly on social media, Wall Street. They probably seeing you venting loudly as well.
Okay.
Today I saw a video that you did with my dear sister and friend Donna Cox, and that's what make me call you, know.
Donna Greedy Cox Sampers?
Nobody was closer to Donna Cox than you, Wall Street Trini. All when she worked in the mission out there in the United States.
I sure.
Why would you do a video like that? And I'm going to show my listeners the video when we done talk.
I sure. But let me tell you the problem we have in Trinidad and Tobago. Part of the problem, You see, whenever we support a party, it doesn't matter what the party does. And that's why I call them the go along, get along P&M gang. It doesn't matter what the party does. They go along so they can get along. It doesn't matter. That statement by Miss Donna Cox was, she could have been thinking it, and it could have been...
It was taken out of context, Wall Street. She didn't mean it in that way. I personally spoke to her the Saturday, the Sunday.
It's better not say it. It's better not say it, Aisha.
I'm not going to nitpick at everything that they say. It won't help us going forward.
Aisha, once the toothpaste is out of the tube, you cannot put it back in. Once the toothpaste is out of the tube, you cannot put it back in. As a minister, you have to pick your words carefully. You are a representative of the people.
Wall Street, and I'm almost certain that I am almost certain if you felt this way about Donna, you had her number, you could have picked it up with her privately.
Nah, them privately. Them once them see Anselm the born, them fellas said, nah, but he's a UNC.
Wall Street Trini, anything you want to add in closing? Remember, there are 2 things you're going to do for me. One, you're going to give me the assurance that you're open to free and fair dialogue as to how we can make this situation work for the best interest of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And you're going to slow down. I wouldn't tell you desist, I go be fast. But you're going to slow down your attacks on the government and the government ministers.
What attack? What you calling attack?
The video that you did today, I consider it to be an attack.
I said that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem, right? If I disagree with a statement by the People's National Movement, I attacking them.
No, you could have asked her for clarity, just like me. When I heard it, I called and asked her, say, what's going on here? And she explained, you could have done the same, Wall Street.
I sure. If I had to call you for clarity, there's a problem.
You're in the media Wall Street. That's what we do. We call for clarity. Don't try that.
But no, Aisha, if I have to call you, what you have to do, Aisha, is you have to think before you speak. What on your mind comes out your mouth. What is
closing comments, Wall Street? Remember, you're doing two things, Samir. Could you agree to the two things?
What is that?
For the 59th time. One, you're going to open yourself up to conversations as to how we could mend the fences and make this work for the best interest of people of Trinidad and Tobago. And two, slow down. Slow down. I won't use the word attacks, but slow down on your commentary on the government and the government ministers until you hear from me again.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, God. You can't give my yes or no?
No. The first one is yes.
Okay, second one.
The second one is that I want you, we can discuss this off here. I want you now to tell me what commentary that I have made that's not factual.
I'm not saying that you may not be on point, or I'm not saying that you may be off topic. However, I'm asking you to slow down until we talk again.
Slow down on what? I don't understand.
Look,
what?
Wall Street closing comments. Listen, you're really making this difficult for me. One task I get to do, one task they give me to do and watch. What are you making it hard for me?
Nah, because I don't want to make it hard for you. But anyway, let me go to closing comments.
Go ahead.
I want to say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, my goal is about the country. And when I look at what's happening in my community of Chumakak, Lavantil, I'm very disappointed with the People's National Movement and how they are treating those poor, black, disadvantaged people. They have spent billions or millions of money the government has spent millions or billions on all type of renovations in Trinidad and Tobago. And your most loyal citizens that have never forsake you, have never left you, have never said, every time there's an election and they put their vote in the P&M bank, when it's time for the P&M to help those black disadvantaged people, the P&M have abandoned them. Enough is enough. That has to change. That has to change. We cannot continue doing the same thing and expect to get different results. And if I have to be the scapegoat, right, and I have to take the flack for those people, I am willing to take this. And I'm going to close with this, Aisha. You see, Frederick Douglass says, power concedes nothing without a demand. Dr. Claude Anderson also says, a race that's taught to hate itself and love the world would become its own oppressor. And there is 4 Ds, and what I'm doing, a lot of the people in the go along, get along P&M gang, this is what they just do. They will demonize me. The 4 Ds, they will try to destroy me, they will try to discredit me, and then they will try to dismiss me. Right? The 4 Ds. But eventually, maybe 4 years.
I didn't try to dismiss you. I didn't try to demonize you. I didn't try to discredit you. I tried to get your side of the story and to bring about a resolution. So there, take me out of that P&M, get along, give me gang, or whatever the hell you're calling it. Take me out of that gang, yeah? So Wall Street, thank you for talking with me. You're going to hear from me by weekend.
Thank you so much, Aisha. I really appreciate it. And remember, your circumstances may determine who you are, but you are responsible for your income. Aisha Wells, thank you so very kindly. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, brother. Talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, goodly people. We're going to go for a break, and when we come back, we're going to open up the phone lines and allow you guys on the inside.
More than I can carry. And my journey is so rocky, and the burden is so heavy. Yeah, but through life experience, I let the people at a distance. Don't matter how the enemy responds. So let's see me guide and me guidance. Yeah, cause I was a blesser. But tell them no man curse. Don't matter how the wicked them get. But just pass me through the worst. Yeah, No matter how hard things get, but just pass me through the worst. Yeah, we know life so hard. Me nobody shovel, tell them down in the yard. And even when things get so bad, is only one man give me my reward. What? That's God. My mama always tell me, stay away from trouble daily, and keep away from bad company. And anything you want, ask the Almighty, 'cause who shall bless? When tell them they say no man curse. When matter how hard things get,
and despite all the ups and downs, we're still grateful for life.
Celebrating life.
You take away the carnival.
I know the limit is the sky.
But we gonna make it work somehow. Who happy to be here tonight? Put your hands in the air. That's why I'm living for tonight. Hey. That's why we living for tonight. Whoa. We live like an all connect tonight. That's why I'm living for tonight. Help me sing. And you might see me stumbling, but once they are still humbling, I must wind up on something. Right. And this pricing and no stealing is exactly how I'm feeling. Everybody wave your hand, because I don't high already. Feel like good. Hand up in the already. Look. Take a beat, yeah. Sing it louder. Let me hear you tonight. We're living for tonight. What? Living for tonight. All good day tonight. Who loves soca right now? One hand. Every single season, this is the perfect reason. We living so we've kept it. The soca what we bleeding, not how we performing. Everybody put up your one man wave. No, because I don't hire and feel like good. Hey, I don't get it. Already. Yes, sir. Oh, Lord. And when I wake up with you, I tell you what, if you think I'm tag me on the side, I can't predict the future, so I'm taking this full flight. That's why I live it for tonight. That's why I live it for tonight. It's like it's all good day tonight, yeah. That's why I live it for tonight.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you experiencing loss of vision, or are your glasses broken? At Value Optical, we're open, and we're here to help. You can have your urgent eyeglasses in 3 days with packages starting at $695. When you visit us, be mindful of the 3 W's. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and watch your distance. Please call us toll-free 800-2020 for expert advice on your vision needs or to book your appointment. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Why I have this big smile on my face? I got the keys to my home today. I did it with help from TTMF, and it was much easier than I thought. They can help you too.
The belief that the mortgage process is complicated should not stop you from buying a home. At TTMF, we can help you every step of the way. Visit us online or call us today. TTMF, from here to home.
Nobody selling you crack. You know why? Because I never saw you before. But you a black man like me. That's right. And it's worth something.
This is Black Watch. Join us every Monday from 9 to 11 p.m. Black Watch. Let the show begin.
You have been asking
waiting for him, and now he's on every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45. Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM. Call him and ask him about any legal matters that may be confronting you. Also, you have questions about the Bible, about spirituality and religion, he is able to answer. Join Pastor, lawyer Dave McKenzie on the street 919 FM every second and fourth Friday from 1:15 to 1:45, as he will be dealing with legal matters and matters of spirituality on the street 919 FM.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
Stay connected at home and to your home with Digicel Plus Smart Combo. We've combined our entertainment and smart services to give you simply more. More speed, more entertainment, more smart solutions, more savings. Get online faster with speed starting at 100 megabits per second. Enjoy better Wi-Fi coverage at home with smart Wi-Fi. Keep entertained with all the must-have TV channels. Feel safer at home with Smart Home. Get simply more with a Digicel Plus Smart Combo. Sign up for the Smart Glass Combo with 100 megabits per second, 27 channels, smart Wi-Fi, and smart home for only $499. Call 866-PLUS or visit DigicelTT.com. Digicel Plus. Better together.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now and I have no pain in my joints. So it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry?
much.
No distance can divide us, our hope is what connects us. Though challenges we face, we're still full of resilience. If we believe together, things are gonna get better. We're closer than we've ever been, we will rise up much stronger. Just believe, just believe, just believe, just believe. Yes, we've been down before, and we will rise once more. Just believe, just believe. Just believe, hope will lead the way. Tomorrow's a brighter day, so just believe.
Believe in the future, believe in each other, and we will get there. Be mobile, just believe.
But wait, who's sending me this text? Hurricane warning, be prepared? Denzel, stop washing the car! A hurricane coming!
Mona, calm down. We just need to prepare. We must stock batteries and candles and charge our emergency lights in case we lose power.
That means we have to arrange a backup supply for Daddy respirator.
Yes, and before the storm hits, we must unplug all our electrical equipment. If we need to evacuate, remember to shut off the electricity at the main panel.
Yes, because you know here does flood. Come, let us move the appliances upstairs, come.
Us, okay.
Wait, Denzel, don't unplug them thing with your wet hand, yourself.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Me there now Studio 53. Alone say my brother Angelo. Why? Wow, 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 na 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 na, boy, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Tell him to remember in Niger. Who's on no tell me you're on fire. Remember Daniel, we sit up in the lion's den. Somebody. Remember
Alright, so this is the video that Wall Street did earlier today. I promised to show it to you guys, so let me show you now.
Pleasant good morning, everybody. Pleasant good morning. So, Miss Diana Benskin, an opinion box, would like to take this opportunity to present to you all, the greedy hamper. Now, this hamper, we were so inspired by Minister Cox going to help them greedy people the other day, that we decided we wanted to name a hamper after her. So this hamper here is called the Cox Greedy Hamper, right? And it consists of things for families anywhere between the numbers are 8 to 5 families, members, right? So these are some of the items you're getting in it now, boys, so that you'll have an idea of what we pack in it. So, as you can see, it full to the brim, right? So what you have inside of here, you have medium-sized rice, 2 packs of flour, you have cornmeal, macaroni, right? Elbow macaroni, 3 packs, normal macaroni straight pack, right? Then you have 4-pack milk, 3 tins of Vienna sausage, 2 tins of corned beef, 3 tins of tuna, sardines, all them thing. Everything is 3 in 3s, right? So as you can see, it full to the top. It real heavy too. Mashing up my car suspension. But when you go over here now, what we have cricks, we have split peas and lentil peas. We have soups, right? Maggi soups, oil, mac and cheese, yeast, baking powder, salt, right? Something else too. I think it have like pack juice and all them kind of things. So that now we have the toiletries down here, which is your basic soap and antibacterial soap to a good thing. Protect yourself from COVID now, boy. Right? So you have antibacterial soap, toilet paper, toothpaste, right? Then this bag here, you have good quality Arian Farm hot dog sausage, jumbo pack now, boy. Greedy pack. For the greedy families now, boy. And then here now, we have pak choy, onion, garlic, carrots, right? And I think something else down inside of the bag. I can't remember right now, right? And then on top here now, what we have here, right? We have cereal for the children, right? Snacks for the children. So this is what we call we greedy hamper. You know, the Cox greedy hamper, right? Inspired. And the only thing that nice about these hampers is that they don't come with a photo up. You understand? You're not all over the news now, boy. You know? Your family not all over the news. We decided to take our inspiration from her, minus the photo shoot now, boy. But we wanted to make sure that the hamper flow it over, just like, you know, she bank account that she just take to go and buy crayon to punch she face so she photo up on them when she go out there to give people thing. So at the end of the day, the Cox greedy people hamper, right, inspired by Mrs. Cox. Thank you so much, right? And trust me, unlike a minister of government, trust me when I tell you everything that I say inside of these bags, inside of here. Well, you could trust me on that because I'm not a government minister. I don't have no reason to lie to all you. So at the end of the day, I want to thank Ms. Diana Benskin again, right? This is about what? The 637th hamper drive that we have done together, and it's a really big deal. So people, I want all you to just help people, and don't help people for likes and for looks. Help people because it's the right thing to do. So after I done drop off these, I will come and restock the car again because I can't transport more than this because it's mashing up my suspension. Right? But people, let me do the right thing, right? Don't do things for likes, right? Do things because it's the right thing to do. And for all the greedy families out there, we wish we could have helped all you, but we're going to try to help as much people as we can until this thing settle, right? So Trinidad and Tobago, I love every one of all you. Stay safe, Opinion Box family. We love each and every one of all you. And Slim LeBron, the WYZ family, right? Miss Diana Benskin, everybody. You know, let we just continue to help these people because, like I said, they need us right now. So, all you enjoy, lady Trinidad and Tobago, stay safe.
So yes, I promised to show you guys the video. So there, I did, inspired, of course, and done by Wall Street and his colleagues on his program. So you could understand my haste to address whatever concerns he may have and to focus on what is important to Trinidad and Tobago. You know, he's venting loudly on social media, and well, now you heard it from his mouth why he's venting. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live?
Well, Aisha, I was very hasty to get in after Wall Street. I want to say, wow, not only in the activist in the UNC of problems. Oh, wow, mouth open to jump out. There's a lot what it have to say. Aisha Wells, it's very sweet for this evening. But Aisha Wells, and he want Kings to come back home. And after I hear what Watch is saying, I said, but even if I was to come back home, after hearing what Watch is saying there, I wanna, as the woman said, let me talk to, if I could go back and Kamala and Maggie. Because I can't. You ain't knowing Dr. Rowdy. I'm with case at all.
Yeah, but Kingsley, my thing is, this is for country. This is for country. If you're a patriot, you're going to focus on country. Country. And people go on with millions. Aisha, I ask the question many times. How much time I could do for my country? What my country can do for me? I am fed up here and I do it for my country. When my country will do for Kingsley. But I want to be for watch it up in them. I call on Little Rowley,
call in and cuss. Watch it now. I call on Mommy. Call in and cuss. Watch it now. I call on Bataria. Call in and cuss. Watch it now. I call on Ruka. Call in and cuss. Watch it now. I call on PNM Jama. Call in and cuss. Watch it now. I call on Mr. Nofax. Call in and cuss. Watch it now. Tell them how he got an answer, man. These individuals, I'm going to say that, watch it. Well, I'll take away Mr. Nofax. What I'm going to say here, because he's PNM just like watch it. But these little Rowley, not even do the half of the work that watch it do for not, I believe it's more than 20 something years that watch it been serving the PNM, working with PNM, and these little neophytes like Bataria and Rowley Jr., who never do half mobilize the people, calls or programs where watch it could get to make a contribution, but he called day and night. Even if they're in one second to say Rowley. That's how Mr. Leaver couldn't call for 5 years straight. He couldn't call on 91.1 because time they hear Mr. Leaver their voice, they cut him off and leave him right there. They cut him off and leave him right there. So these people who is criticizing Mr. Leaver there and watch it, I can put up my hand and tell you, they said do all this woman called this neophyte, Jenny, this evil woman who is called Jenny.
Don't go on attack nobody personally. No, make your contribution. No God, man.
When somebody make a contribution and they hear it and they can tell it is an evil agenda contribution, I get from her evil. I ask her if you're trying to be
Kingsley, make your contribution. Don't make it personal.
Okay, no problem. But I'm a young man. I am in my mid-30s. I say I have no kids. I see my sins, whatever I do, my sins go fall on me. That's my children. I ask them. All of them who want to criticize, and they don't talk about, I hope your children get to go UV. I hope your children come out a doctor and a lawyer. Not working for the KFC and the pizza boys and the Mario's boys. Are you okay, no? I want to tell us something again. I hope we want to criticize people who wealthy and the children is going to be doctors and lawyers and engineers in this country. We're calling every day and criticize them and yet moving the MP from all that. So I say now that PNM business, I wait to hear Rowley Jr. calling and cuss watch for me, please. I call on Bataria. Or calling and
all right, thank you, Kingsley. All right, I'm going to play some voice notes in a short while, but all these photos I'm about to show was taken from Wall Street's Facebook page a few years ago when he, of course, would have led the Prime Minister, Dr. Rowley, and a contingent to Wall Street. Yeah? So this is one of the photos of the Prime Minister standing outside of the New York Stock Exchange, looking very handsome, I must say. So let me just take you guys down memory lane. And of course, this is another picture inside the Stock Exchange. We have Mr. Terence Singh, Darian Marcel, Dr. Rowley, Wall Street, Foster Cummings, Donna Cox, and this lady I do not know who. Yeah, so this is some of the photos what Wall Street spoke about. Another angle here, we have Mr. Foster Cummings, Terence Singh, Dr. Rowley, Donna Cox, Darian Marcel, and this lady, I don't know who she is. in the New York Stock Exchange, just to give you an idea of what Wall Street was talking about. Another photo here, very lovely photo, and this time we have Miss Marlene McDonald here in the photo, Foster Cummings, Dr. Rowley, Donna Cox, Terrence D. Elsing, and Darian Marcel. And we go again, yeah, another photo here, gentleman looking very sharp, Wall Street, Terrence D. Elsing, Dr. Rowley, Donna Cox, Darian Marcel, and Foster Cummings. Yeah, and this is Dr. Rowley here at the New York Stock Exchange. Just taking you guys down memory lane a bit. And this is him here, again at the New York Stock Exchange, courtesy Wall Street. Let me see if I could... Yes, and of course, this is again another photo of him here. Another one. It's all smiles. That one was a little bit blurry. Yeah, this is another one here as well. Yeah, so come back to me. Come back to me. Yeah, so those pictures were taken off of Wall Street's page just a few days ago as he highlighted the anniversary, 7-year anniversary of the event that took place, as well as the meeting that was held at the Medgar Evers University. Let me play some of your voice notes and get some of the callers on the inside, yeah?
Oh, hey, Yamaro. Now, I really feel for the guy because I hope one day we become politically mature enough that we could agree to disagree. And, you know, if your party is an institution, then they have to understand that when people come in, they would want to make inputs and people evolve and they'll have different ideas. And hopefully one day we'll have that political and social maturity to listen to other people's ideas. That's all. Simple as that.
Well, let me thank Mikey K from the Ground Report for listening to the #1 talk show on an afternoon and giving your input, Mikey K. You know, anytime it had to do with bacchanal and confusion, all it does be most present. But I want to thank you for your input, Mr. Michael K. Caller, you live?
That was quite surprising.
And very surprising.
That because why? They want to hear. Because I'm asking, show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. Because Wall Street couldn't say to us that when I started this program on YouTube, the first people I invited was Minister so-and-so in order for we to have a discussion. You couldn't tell us that, eh? Because every single person that he called there is opposed to the PNM. That's right, right?
Well, I was wondering, you know, that's why I asked him, and who else, and who else? On
that program, I want to ask him a question. Who is Winston Rabu? Right? Because that is a foolish. You is a man on Wall Street. For you to try an argument out for a man to prove your political allegiance. That how you could do that is like I watched you and try to tell you what is your blood type. Hey, I shall. You have to be a fool. Come on, man. And again, a man who is on Wall Street would know the economic downturn globally because his government almost borrowed almost $1 trillion to get the economy and develop there. So then, if you compare, you say that this government inherited the economy from 2015 to where we is now. There's no way that. And again, your mother was 14, 15, 12 a month rent. And give you a proper education. That means she was a committed housewife and a mother just like I said. Well, she paid her $12. How many of your neighbors still owe on that $12? So that why probably one of the reasons they can't get a building repainted. You understand my point, ma'am?
Yes, I understand.
So he has a personal agenda because he believes that was not, he didn't do all of that offer being a patriot of Trinidad and Tobago and trying to help a man to become the proper leader of Trinidad and Tobago. He did all of that with an intention that his group would have gotten an old bank building in Port of Spain or a dosage argument like 2 buildings in Spain and one in tear down. The government who had the highest budget ever, oil price of over $150 a barrel, didn't tear down the same building, and I didn't hear you all making the amount of noise you all making now. So everybody on your program is against the PNM, and you want me to tell you, and you will hit you on a PNM man, and you have those views. The first person you would have been having these conversations with would have been the PNM to let them know, well, you need to throw something on the ground for the activists. And I don't think you would come out in the public and do that. Because, Aisha, didn't the whole nation, when the next clown who just called it just now, the smart man, the fun man, the deportee, who called it just now, when they went on the government station, didn't the whole nation see that as a level of disrespect and corruption?
Yeah, it was really bad.
So if the PNM wants to do the same thing, how could you? That's what Wall Street wants us to do. Wall Street want to move you now to put you on a government station because you're an Iwer and you're supporting the PNM. Iwer pays you. The views of you is your personal views when it comes to the PNM, unless the PNM gives you a piece of money inside. The same thing along with Sharon or Pastor Google. If you understand the point.
I understand your point. It is a personal opinion and not a governmental program.
Exactly. We know these four characters were four men. Imagine they for the World Cup or wherever the Olympics then went and the next one couldn't go. He couldn't go to New York. I think he went to England. That wasn't right on Wall Street. So all the things that you calling about, that what they benefit the society, that is why they are outside Wall Street. That is why the citizens vote them out to their 29 seats. Because they have no ethics and moral. And I keep saying, I would always remind you all that we had a man called A.N.R. Robinson, and he made a decision on moral and spiritual values. Apparently, Wall Street, you don't have any of those, because if you side in here, what the man with the hamper tell you, and you're asking the right question, is this hamper is to outdo the PNM? Who is the counselor? You don't know. Understand all this negative, but you're still trying to tell me back. You understand, Iwer? Why all this negative and hate if you still support the party? These questions are normal. Who's the counselor? Then you could have you give every single person, and I try to understand that. So you tell me there's nobody out of these stress, out of those 2 buildings, there is nobody there working who have a permanent job, knowing that every single person in that building is a hamper. Understand my point, ma'am?
I understand.
Wall Street, stop playing politics with foolishness. You get your feelings to it. Yes, you did a lot. And I consider that to be a stupid. And if it was a stupid, you would have turned that leaf over and move on. Enjoy your evening, man.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Charles. Good afternoon. How you talking to Wall Street, eh? Wall Street not going to see them fellas and them nasty. I talk my mind, they're nasty. My brother in New York know him too. They're nasty. I know him too. Personally, I know him. Me and much to say about Wall Street, but I know my brother in New York know him personal too. They're nasty. Them just trying to fight on this government. The lady say she come out and she talk, but it have people out here who licorice and they don't care about people in Trinidad and Tobago. They just want to see where they could get. And Wall Street turned up carried out. And somebody, Wall Street all you only need to know away with that boy. What you gotta do, you should have fight Donald Trump. Wall Street, when he was talking, I said that thing about update. Or he wasn't saying nothing all the time. You know?
Caller, you live. Not ready. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hi, Charles. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Brooklyn?
I am good. And I here listening to my partner, Wall Street. And Wall Street, stand strong, Wall Street, because them PNM. What's the name, Aisha? What's the name he give the PNM people on them?
I don't even
like
remember.
That name, Aisha, because you know they will come and they will curse out Wall Street and fight down Wall Street, and Wall Street is nothing but a PNM, nothing more. He would never move. You understand? Not one of them, not even Bataria, could prove where he ever moved from the PNM. And I want to say that I will always respect somebody who would stand up against the party that is doing wrong. And what Wall Street said, Aisha, is that the PNM continue to make a few people millionaires, and they continue to neglect the poor people because they don't like people that don't have. And I want to call Bataria and Rowley Jr. They will come to defend and to curse out Wall Street, but Bataria is the man who does hang, and Rowley Jr. is the man who does whip the poor. Bataria hanging them, and Rowley Jr. would whip them, because Aisha, Wall Street have not done nothing wrong. But all he did after working hard for this government, he did a lot. He spent money out. They didn't hear all of that. He spent money out of his own pocket and do things. He didn't even get back that. They didn't hear that. Batara didn't hear that Wall Street called PNM ministers and they refused to come on his program and speak, right? He didn't hear none of that, but they come into curse out Wall Street. But I will say, Wall Street will never ever turn it back on the PNM. And you know what? Wall Street is a very good man for not turning it back on the PNM, but it's the wicked things the PNM have done, not the PNM, but the people who are there now have done to Wall Street, and not only Wall Street, a lot of other PNM people. And this is why I cannot support the PNM for nothing. And
Thank you, Brooklyn. I'm going to go for a break and come back to take some calls and play some voice notes. Stay with me. I'm taking a short break.
And the burden is so heavy. Yeah, but you life experience. I let it keep people at a distance. Don't matter how the enemy response. So let's see me guide and me guidance. Yeah, cause I who's a blesser. But tell them, no man curse. Don't matter how the movie them get. But judge a pass me through the way.
I want to thank every single person for making this so epic. And I'm gonna get a little personal now. 2020 was a very revealing year for me, and I'm sure it was a revealing year for you too. A lot of things that seems like obstacles in your way end up turning into stepping stones. Say yeah. Now this is the end of the show, so I need everybody to stand up. This is the end of the show. They say it have absolutely no carnival, and we tell them we understand. If you understand why it have no carnival, say yeah. We applaud the decision. But hear what? Anytime it have a carnival next year, put your hand in the sky for me, please. If you know you're on the road, no matter what you're with, if you're with humor, if you're with tribe, everybody put their hand in the sky for me, please. If you know you're making sure and invest in your costume and you're going on the road, or butterfuck, you're coming second Sunday next year, put your hand in the sky for me. Everybody sing this one. Say, soccer music to the world, to the max. Do it to the max. To the max. Do it to the max. I want everybody to just put your hand and your flag in the sky for me right now. Say, put up your rocks them, flags them, wing time too. This is Ghana, 5 years. Keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping. My soccer people, where you're wing time to jump. This is Ghana, 5 years. Wing time to walk. I'm gonna sing this one acoustically. Please listen to me sing. Soccer music live forever. The greatest of all time. And yes, we're going to shout it for the rest of with this forever. I want everybody to stop. Cause when we touch the road, it's time to stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Jump up on the stage and then we mash up every damn thing. Just stop it. Stop it. Come on, now we stop it. I wanna know. Say who ready to go? Follow these rocks. We on the road. I tell you, say this is the last time. Put some fire. Put your hand in the sky for me. Everybody's home. To the max. Do it to the max. Do it to the max. Yeah, that's the rocks. Your flags. Put your hand in the sky. Do it to the max. They cause you rocks them. Flags them. We time to. This is the people locked on at home. My soccer people, where you? I want to thank every single person for coming. This was second Sunday live. If you're going to be here next year, say yeah. I want to thank the band. I want to thank my lovely dancers. Queen's Hall, the Empire team for helping me put this together. I want to pick up my sponsors. That's the NLCB, my title sponsor. Fire One Fireworks. Make some noise to NLCB because they have been there since day one. I want to say thank you to Fire One Fireworks. My brother KJ Lighting Services and Design, I love you. Calvin, my brother, you make my stage look beautiful. And everybody chipped in to make this happen, eh? Everybody chipped in to make this happen. I mean, so many people I can say thank you to. But most of all, I want to thank you for making this epic as I dream it with everybody. So, it is on this note I want to say I love everybody. And I pray that 2022, we could do it even better. Thank you.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank. Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
This This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Me there now Studio 53 alone say my brother Angelo. Why?
All right, goodly people, we are back and we're entering the last few minutes of the program. I know a lot of you've been trying to get in. So let me see how much voice notes I can play and phone calls. I can call you live.
Hi, good evening, Aisha. Hello?
Yes, you're live, Mr. Rowley Jr.
Good evening, Aisha. Good evening to listeners. You know, I listen to Wall Street, and like every good listener that I pride myself in, is that there are some things I could embrace. And I've always said that if the PNM, I don't support the whole question, and I want Brooklyn to understand, because I think he wants to sell me and my colleague as though we anti-African people. I think if you don't know us, keep your tail where you are and leave me out of your conversation, because you are one of those fellas who believe activism means that the PNM have to make me a millionaire. I don't subscribe to that. I don't. And what they do is compare that the PNM making somebody rich and making African people poor. That mantra is unfair to the PNM, because Dr. Rowley came into office in 2015. And I wonder before, when Mr. Manning had all the programs arranged for African people to take heed, I keep telling African people that one of the things our government could do is lay certain areas where, due to policy, you could hinge on and you could become somebody. And that's what shapes the community. But I know, I've always said, and as Brooklyn said sometime, I said in 2018, I said, if the activism in the PNM is not being dealt with effectively, then you need to do that. I never said African people. I never said Indian people. Activism in relation to communities, all races. That's how I see it. If your community is mostly African people, well, then deal with that. But I don't speak to politics in relation to Dr. Rowley's management of our affairs from an African perspective. I can't do that. My thing is, if Wall Street have so much concern, and if he has some concerns, and I'm in agreement with it, why an African man, when he has concerns, always go to the UNC? Then I don't want you in my home. You know why? You have me, if you're working out, how come Wall Street, I pick up 6 African fellas from the PNM, who I know may have grouse, and come on your station and said, listen, we are concerned that Dr. Rowley is not doing what is required. How come you take 6 from the UNC and then calling us, not only that, you're calling the PNM callers who support PNM from a governance perspective compared to the UNC, you're calling us names. I have a problem with that, and I don't think if you want to constructively criticize Dr. Rowley, you have that opportunity. But you know what? You making that criticism from the back time of joining Skippy and all of them. Look, Wall Street, give me a break. Give me a break. You might have some points. And Aisha, one of the things I always tell people, I am not an I man. So I'm not an I activist. How come Wall Street is an activist there, and you have 6 people from the PNM? You ask him a question of who in New York there are members of the PNM. I doesn't even know. How come you make a call? I know it's COVID, but you all ease up across there. How come you have 3 people from the PNM joining you in your conversation? Wall Street is an I man. He's an I man, but I know you have some concerns. I'm in agreement with your concerns as to dealing with your constituency, where PNM might probably have some weak areas. They need to deal with it. And I'm asking, I always say, that the representatives in the PNM area need to be the catalyst for change in the different. I've always said that. But Brooklyn and they believe that Dr. Oli should take up $1 million and give Wall Street, take up $1 million and give Kingsley. Because he makes it, if Dr. Oli, that was what Kamla Prasad allegedly thinking that she did. And that was wrong. When you deal with things from an African perspective, how come I see 6 African there? Is you alone? Give, you want a building where you could pay. Give me a break Wall Street. You have some concerns, I'm in agreement with it, but that's not the way to deal with it. That's the wrong way. No activist is going to join another party to prove your point and tell me you love me. Look, Aisha, the man at some point, when you see that fella, I don't like his ego. And his ego getting better of him. And before you leave the program, tell Wall Street to apologize to PNM callers. He's fast and out of place. Have a good evening.
I know. Come on. I know. Bataya, I know. You're the number one defender. I'm waiting for Little Rowley Jr. Will you come and eat him up for me now? Will you eat him up? I love it.
Call on your live.
Aisha Wedge.
Yes, leave it there.
Aisha.
Well, remember, I tell you leave it there. I was going to start the conversation. You see it have begun.
Don't get me involved in that.
I'm coming to you next.
I want, when Dr. Rowley passed the baton to Terry, then all you come and talk to me.
So you have no intentions of talking to me before that?
Aisha Welch, remember when Dr. Rowley say, I go bring down Lavantil? That when you know Lavantil people, and you can't put the goddamn building for them, and Rowley Judah come talking and say that nonsense, but who ain't working the building, That when you know Lavantil people? Look, Aisha, when Dr. Rowley passed the baton to Penny, then only can come and talk to me. Otherwise than that, don't talk to me at all.
So you don't want me to reach out to you to mend bridges?
You can try, but it doesn't make no sense.
But you love the party, ain't?
I love my party. But Dr. Rowley could go.
So you can't do what is best for the country, right? The man hang up on me, yes? Look, let me play some voice notes, eh?
Sure, I find you take a very inordinate amount of times with people who project their folly and foolishness onto the rest of the population. He seems to be a one-sided sycophant of the UNC, but he wants to tell you that PNM have go along, get along people. It's so sad, ironic, and distasteful to listen to these people who consume so much of the valuable airtime of your quality program. Please do us some more justice. Thank you very much. A piece of foolishness that the UNC keeps speaking about PNM never done anything for people in Lavantil, etc. But they should support the UNC, who only thing that they really did for them was to lock them up in droves. What kind of stupid, idiotic type of logic and analysis could that be?
Call on your live.
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes, brother. Blessed afternoon.
Yes. That's in there just now. And then he said things. And then he said CNN is getting wrong. We just can't talk about CNN is doing something wrong. What about the none of those members that talk about them? And Africans, they fly, some of them flight and they big. And they could have money like this and then I tell you like and some of them. Because they say go five or queen of anything you're doing. The Bible says, and God will open it. So self-praising. Have a blessed evening.
So much, brother. Have a blessed evening. Call on your live.
Hello, is that good evening?
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, UNC do plenty for for Lavantino. You know what I do? Machine gun and drum. That's what I do. Plenty.
Caller, you live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Yes, PNM Jama.
Yes, thank you. I am talking about PNM Jama, and this one, I am wrong PNM since I'm 4 years old. Since the days with Donald Grenado, Party Group 11, we used to keep in the gallery. You understand? I grow under PNM and leave me alone with the damn nonsense. You hear? I nothing, damn stupidness. Don't call my name. Okay. I have said, great is the PNM and they shall prevail. Great is the PNM. Yes, sir.
Slowly, you're killing me soft. It's time.
Miss Wells, good evening. Yeah, wait is going on and wait as I observe with this Professor Wall Street. Like all black people, most black people, you see when they get little accolades and little power and they feel like they're more intelligent than the rest of us, they like to nobody, they don't listen to nobody.
Caller, you live.
Aye. And because when you listen to the interview, well, let me interview you and answer the question. And I'm sorry for that brother, you know. That brother has at a banker because he believes. Because if you that, I ask myself, Aisha Wells, what was your agenda? If you are a patriot, right? If you started as a patriot and you realize people that is in office, because I was singing, ripping off the country, I could tell you much, right? And you decide that you supported this man to get into office. And you did all of that. Did you do all of that of being a goodness of your heart of a man who the citizens educated with your mother, the taxpayers give you an education that you could leave this show and go to a next man country and make yourself something. And so I decided that is the favor that you were paying back. I didn't know you were paying back that favor with an intention that you would use your accolades to come here to show that you help black people. Come on, Wall Street. That doesn't make you a patriot. Aisha, I'm really sorry for you, you know. Because when you listen to the interviews that he has, and you listen to that one about Donna Fox and the man telling about the ampan is so big, isn't that to try to make the government look bad for black people in Lavantil? Because Lavantil support you for all these years. And look at the 5 o'clock in America, you know, and you're asking, did you see the ampan? Did you? No, somebody tell me. But you singing a song, they get 5 o'clock in a bar. And Aisha Wells, so what that is supposed to do? Not downgrade the PNM's performance in order to do what? For who to look good? To achieve what?
And that's my point. We cannot allow the UNC to come back in office. So we had to find a way to fix this. We had to fix it.
For the past 3 weeks to more than 3 months, the UNC has been trying to amalgamate all the African forces together. And that is what they're trying to do, so that they could pull the East-West corridor, because the man with the $1 million car threw them out. So now, in order to show the so-called mother of corruption that we are capable of bringing in African people, credit the PNM and tell them they're suffering, sing the suffering to them, and they will come home. Not at all. Not after I have a... I want Anderson to tell me, sing by the beatum for $400 million. I see they scrap it. Did they benefit anything out of that? The man going to Panama. So I'm still waiting. That you only, when that man come back and bring back my money, then we only could have a conversation with him. Enjoy evening.
Thank you so much. Let me take this one. The countdown is already on. Caller, you live.
I shall have so sad. But I will tell Rowdy Jr. something. And yes, I'm going to defend Wall Street here this evening again. Because Wall Street do more for young African youth in Lavantil, while he teaches young youth to play football, sports. That is Wall Street track record. What is Batara track record? What is Rowdy Jr. track record? To call in here to be attacking a true patriot of the PNM Wall Street. And Aisha, how you could sit down there and allow, and you know the work and the energy that Wall Street is putting out for the PLM to let two new fight, newcomers. And I want to tell Dr. Rowley, if these two gentlemen is a spokesman, call them in, because they're not doing good for your party. They're not doing good for the listenership who are listening. People are fed up of Rowley Jr. People are fed up of Bartaria. They are fed up. I want to tell PNM Jama, people also have fed up on you, PNM Jama.
Oh God, no, I had to cut you off when you come for PNM Jama. I have 44 minutes before a break. I can't take any more calls or voice notes, but we're definitely going to continue this conversation tomorrow in the first hour. All right? So, guys, I am out of here. Just be safe on the Nation's Road until tomorrow. Have a good one.
We tell them, there's no man curse. Don't matter how the wicked them get. We judge a pass me through the worst. Yeah. Ooh, Jah bless. Tell them, there's no man curse. Don't matter how hard things get. We judge a pass me through the worst. Yeah, we know right so hard.
Hey, Patrice again, no. Get off of your seat right now. All of my property, all of my money, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, I'm not gonna do anything but put that on everything, for you. Get up. If I give you all my love, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me know? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. If I want things there for certain, start to dance and love. Make I go love you tender. Make I go love you tender. Make I go love you tender. Tender love, my love the eternally. I love you eternally. Hey, oh my love it eternally. Everybody who locked on, if you believe in love, hold your part on this. Eyes to the deepest ocean to show my devotion. You know, send me open like a window, my love. I go all I for you. You know, send me feel you. Baby, nobody that good, Nah. If I give you my love, would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let